Hey, hey, how we doing? It's Saturday. It's time for an all-day stream. Can we have an AV check to get us going here? Can you hear me okay and see me okay? And how are we all? It's always good to start your Saturday morning with Squirrel, you guys. Thank you, Bandita. Jules, hello, mate. Like your foot warmer, Doyle. Yeah, Doyle's on clutch today. Just saying.
Welcome back.
If you saw that picture earlier. Audio and video's out of sync? What do you mean? It's not. King Awesome. It's like a bad Chinese martial arts film from the 70s. King Awesome with a resume. Thank you, sir. Sim George with a resume. DFS with a resume as well. And I noticed Jeff Faviano chucked in a host. So thank you, Jeff. Although I expect he's in bed and that's an auto host. Sound pick is good. AV checks 9.73 out of 10. I'll take that. You're in Australia. You're in Australia, Dr. John.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
American Truck Simulator 2. 13 months iRacing hype. Hope you're well. Here's to another 13. Much love from Australia, mate. Thank you very much, sir. Right back at you. I suspect you'll never see Jeff up this early. I suspect you're right. Good morning, Cat. You're up pretty early, actually. What are you, -5 on GMT? That's like 8 AM, isn't it? I suppose that's breakfast for you. Isn't Jeff -6? Because he's St. Louis, isn't he? Is he -6? I think so. Maybe -7. Not entirely sure. 8 AM's about average for you. Fair enough. What tends to happen with me is my alarms start going off at 8:30. I generally crawl out of bed at 9:30. He's -5, 7 AM. No, that's -6. -6. So you're -5, he's -6. Because it is currently 1 PM here. You don't have the funds at the moment to join you. Would love to be part of you with this. It's 7 here. TS Dean, we do now finally have. We do now finally have a promo code that iRacing gave us. You subs can run the command. It should be iRacing, and that'll chuck out the iRacing details. It's 3 months of iRacing for $9, which is not a bad deal. You can at least find out if you like it from that for $9, which is not a bad deal, actually. Overall Road. I thought we'd, I do a bit of both today, Yachts. I'm going to kick off with some road racing. Going to do some Skippy. We'll do a bit of Skippy. And then I'm going to jump back on the oval because I didn't do it last week. And I kind of like to get out of Rookie at some point. So, and since it's not that horrible track, it's back to Charlotte. Not that USA International roundabout thing. I thought we'd give it a go. So I'm going to do some Skippy and then we're going to do some oval later. And I'm going to try and get my safety rating up a little bit in the Rookie of oval. It's not going to be easy because you know what oval's like. Oval's a mess. But you got to try, right? And then later on this evening, after I've had a food break, we'll do some more Sherlock. And that is basically the plan. Can we see some sports car racing? No, not today, Pro Drive. It's going to be Skippy and oval today. FunkyPixie.com. Hello, Squirrel. I'm trying to relax after I had another operation on my left ear, so we'll sleep on your right. I'm just joking. So why don't I watch Squirrel stream to pass the time? I hope you're feeling better, Funky Pixie. Operation on your ear sounds very painful, dude. Anything that's like in and around your head, you know, like your teeth, your nose, your ears, your eyes, anything like that, always painful, always nasty. Are we a bush kangaroo? Well, that's what they're called. Skip Barber's called Skippy. That's what the hipsters use. Tiger Liam, dude, can we just have a few less of the emote spams? Mind you, I think Nutslammer's just giving you a little. Yeah, we don't appreciate unnecessary emote spam. It's got to have some context to it. My God, Train Sim fan, all time to check when my sub ends. Rip Train Sim fan. Where were you on Thursday, Train Sim fan? Notably absent. Still here. Yes, I'm still here.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
True Blue Aussie with 30 months, 2.5 years. Squirrel Shock, how time flies when you're having fun. Keep up the awesome streams, Paul. G'day from Sydney, Australia. Oh, this is so cool. This is the best thing about streaming at this time, is I get all the Aussie fans in. It's great. They've got like a couple of hours before bed. It's wonderful. How you doing, True Blue Aussie? 2.5 years. Thank you so much. It does fly. It does fly. It's quite scary. Ryan with 3 months. Thank you, Ryan. Daniel White with 17 months. Hope you enjoy your upcoming holiday. Thank you, Daniel. So yeah, just to confirm, if you're not 100% sure, I go on holiday on Wednesday for a week with the family. So there won't be any streams next weekend, but I'll be back the weekend after. You can get a cap, jet cap, from cap.squirrel.tv. Nom Nom, I've been on Windows 10 for quite a while, actually. Last year sometime I went to Windows 10. You get to catch me live from Japan as well, Kima. Nice. That's time zones for you. You're doing good. Hope your family well. Yeah, we're all looking forward to a week in Tenerife, actually. Although the temperature in Tenerife, it's a bit cloudy. And the temperature ranges from 17 to 24 Celsius at the moment, which is a bit down on where it should be. It should be more kind of 20 to 28, something like that. But, hey, I don't care. I'm just going to relax. You're on holiday next week as well? Nice. How is his cursor black? Oh, this? You know how to change your cursors, don't you? It's dead easy. Go to your control panel. Yeah, bring up your Windows control panel, type in the word mouse. And you've got change how the mouse pointer looks right here, you see? And you click that, and you can choose from different options. See, the Windows default is to have white. I go for Windows Black Large. And that gives you a whole lot of black icons like that with a white border. I just prefer that style. But there's many styles in there. Are the hats fitted hats, or do they have an adjustment on the back? There's an adjustment, Tuscan. There's an adjustable strap on the back. So yeah, they fit all kinds of sizes. The FarmSim fan with almost a year still enjoying the entertaining stream, so keep up the super good work. Thank you, FarmSim fan. You're almost on a gold cap. Squirrel, it's not giving me the place to enter the referral. It seems that I need an email with the special link. Yes, you do, TS Dean. That was in... Run the iRacing command again and reread it. It tells you what to do. There's a code and an email address that you put in. Just run the command again, you'll see. You're no longer Luke Prioni Zoodle, you're now the Luke Pryor. Gotcha. Your sub runs out on Monday the 17th of July. Whoa, that's this Monday. Yeah, you see that? It says, get 3 months of iRacing for $9. Use gaming@squirrel.tv as the referral email address when signing up. Okay? So punch both of those in and you should be good to go. What is the bar with the truck for? That's the boom meter. So whenever I manage to crash out or something, which inevitably will happen, the subs can run the boom emote, and you'll get a replay. That's the idea.
Welcome back, Nutter.
Right, let's get ready for... oh, crikey, there's a race in 2 minutes. Rip. Okay, let's go for it. Completely out of practice here, but let's go for the race. Let's jump in. Let's do this. In at the deep end. G'day Paul, long time watching the stream. You're not sounding the best, hope you're getting better. It's just hay fever. I'm absolutely fine, Lucas, but it's just hay fever. It just, it knocks me out for a couple of months. Even when the pollen goes, it'll take a couple of weeks for the, for everything to settle down. So it makes you sound a bit nasally, which makes you sound like you've got a cold. But I'm fine. Come on, register for the race, you scumbag.
Welcome back, Nutter.
I'm going to miss the registration if it carries on faffing around. Then I have to wait an hour. Come on. What are you doing? Session begins at 1:15. It's 1:14. Let me in. Bloater Gaming and Trid Bites, thank you for the resume, guys. Well, this isn't going well, is it? Why won't it let me in? Nice one, Jetcat. Well, this is scumbaggery right here. Refresh the page. Doesn't seem to do very much. I think it's
Welcome back.
So if I click withdraw, I won't be able to go back in. Henry Gooch, thank you for the resume, Henry. What are we racing today? It's right here, look. It says it right here. Skip Barber Formula 2000, Summit Raceway. Tends to do that when you're short of time and need to get into a session. Boom. We're in. We'll treat this as a warm-up race. Harm27, how are you doing? Last Thursday I got my diploma for the Bachelor of Science, my Informatica study. Congratulations, Harm. Well done, sir. Monumental effort. You must be super chuffed that's finished. I know when I got to the end of my 3-year degree, I was like, oh. And then you realise it's like the rest of your life working. You're like, go. Blanks, thank you for 26 months. Yeah, I know T1's a major overtake. It's a nightmare. Delivery animations bang on for the game. Well, Whiteland's still not made me a... that's a bit loud, isn't it? Whiteland's still not made me a car yet. A race car. So you can blame Whiteland. Find a good job, keep your knowledge up to date. That's the tricky bit. Getting your foot on, you know, in the door is the tricky bit. That was rubbish. Oh, my life. Hit too much curb. Score Racing has a nice ring to... Oh, God. I should have had that on relative. I forgot it was in with other people. No, I turned the arms off. I don't like the arms moving around the wheel. It's just distracting. Oh, he's gone. Has he gone? Has he blown his engine? That was close.
Keep coming.
I'm using my G27 pedals and my G920 wheel. What a combo. The other side of the engine, 2 litre, single overhead cam, 150 brake Dodge, I think it is, something like that. I swear that guy's blown his engine, he keeps smoking it up. Looks like we're about to go into qualify. Oh, there we go. I hate it when he does that. The force, like you're turning like this with the force feedback and suddenly it goes dunk and you go, whoa. It's pretty freaky. You remove the rubber block from your 920 pedals. The 920 or the G20? Oh yeah, the 920, yeah. I am blaming you, Whiteland. You know a dictator has to blame somebody, Whiteland. Yeah, I think, Luke, the whole point is to restrict the power because it's meant for entry-level racers, you know. Skip Barber's a racing school, pretty big school. And I think they keep the power down so they can train people. Oh, God. Crikey, I'm going to have to get a bit better at this. I need to focus. Coffee's not kicked in yet.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Once across this line, I'm not reading chat. Skunk Rider. Well, Paul, good to see you on race again. Please no Indy Oval racing today. Well, I'm going to do some. I need to get out of that rookie. And I'm not racing on the international rubbish thing. When you have a minute, search for YouTube plus Trackmania plus Kindle something. I don't like Trackmania to be honest. Right, I'm focusing. Let's see if I can get at least one clean lap in. Bit heavy on the brakes, but we'll take it. Could have got a bit more power out of there. Oh, went a bit wide. Now, if I can not go wide here, I can at least get a lap time in. There we go, that's one in the bag, whatever it is. 122 maybe. I'm 22.2. Pretty slow, huh? I'm really terrible at that. I just can't get the braking right. Practice makes perfect indeed. That's what we're here for. I'd like to get under 122. Oh, that was way too early. Just lost a load of time through there. This is another rubbish lap. I am so not warmed up yet. Meh. If I'm lucky, 121.9, but probably not. I lost a lot of time. It'll put me on the grid somewhere.
Checker flag.
122.3, that was even slower. Rubbish. Trip bites, 10 months, telemetry set, spoilers adjusted, gear ratio tuned, all good for another month. Thank you, sir. Have I got my setup loaded here? Fair enough. When you get a chance, Paul, turn up the chatter of your spotter. I don't know how to do that, Speed. Where do you do that? Is it in the garage? No? Options? Sound? Spotter? Chattiness medium? What do you want him on, high? Home Live US 6 months. Cheers, Paul. It's been a busy month with work. Haven't been able to watch much of the streams, but thankful to watch. Been able, when able, and the replays on YouTube. Have a great weekend. Harold. Homie. Enjoy the new Acorn. Thank you for 6 months. Did I miss anybody out there? Henry Gooch Gaming with the resume. I think I missed that. Blinks we did. Raidley with 13 months. Unlucky for some. Lol. Yeah, I'm going pretty far down the grid with this one. Oh, apparently not. Maybe it's just a fairly slow track today. I don't know. I'm kind of center point, aren't I? On a good day, I can put a 121.9, maybe a bit less. Top 5 would be good.
Welcome to the nut
I don't know, Roy. I think it's, I don't know. Maybe somebody else can answer that. Skunk Rider! Thank you for subbing, Skunk Rider, and welcome to the Net House. Thank you for your support. Can we get a nutty welcome for Skunk Rider, guys? When are you trying Project Cars 2, Bloater? Whenever I'm able. It's not out yet. I can't actually remember Whiteland. If you can ask Dre, message Dre, he'll tell you. I can't remember the exact size, Whiteland. Sadly, his 30-place grid penalty won't matter what he does, ProDrive. Who you talking about the F1 now? Who got a 30-place grid penalty? Isn't Trackmania the arcade one, though? Let me have a look while we're waiting here. I thought Trackmania was that like, arcadey game. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, wrong keyboard hype. The perils of having 2 keyboards. Right. Oh, that's something else completely. Yeah, it is. It's the arcadey one. Yeah, isn't that Ubisoft game? Pure arcade. Yeah, I'm not into that. I think that's the Ubisoft one. I saw that at Gamescom year before last. They were showing it to me, I think. And it's like, it's fun, but I get bored with it. What was the one that Ubisoft did that was similar? It was on like a track thing. They had a similar one. Yeah, you drive the walls and loops. Warm on the outside. Really highly skilled. Yeah, it's just not my cup of tea. You found a nice Scania 730 in the workshop, bit short on skins, but it sounds and looks great. Nice. Project Cars 2's not out yet, Bloater. Ainsley, 1988, just watching for an hour before I have to go back to work. No. Saturday, Ainsley. That's scumbaggery, dude. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the delivery. Much appreciated, Ainsley. Thank you. Do you know, the thing is about Skip Barber is you can actually blow your engine. So you hear that guy doing that? You could actually blow his engine.
Good luck, everyone.
Likewise. Been playing Trackmania for 9 years. Wow. 9 years, dude. I hope you're good at it. Okay. Why can't I go into gear yet? Seriously, why can't I go into gear right now? That's a bit weird. In fact, my pedals are not moving, look. My brake pedal and my clutch pedal.
Kyle, you've got a bad internet connection there.
There's something wrong here. My brake pedals and clutch are stuck down. I don't know if it's meant to be doing this, but... our throttle's working. Oh, cars are on the grid. Okay, so it's part of the game, right? Because I can hear people changing gear here. I could hear other people going through gear, so I was a bit...
Green flag, green flag, green flag.
I was desperately worried then.
One on the right side.
Carnage in the first corner.
Still there. Still there. 3 wide.
There's Carnage.
Drive through it. Right side. 1 car only.
Big smash. That right lane had a big smash. Managed to avoid that mess. You went a bit wide then, that red car. It's making you want to go racing, Cat. It's tremendous fun, dude. Bit stressful though, I'm not gonna lie. Anyone else at Riyadh? I hope you've got an umbrella.
Be patient, my man. You'll get it.
I went so wide then. I'm just going to stay with the pack as best I can for a few laps because I think these guys are probably faster than me. Because I can't get my braking consistent. Bit too much curb for my liking. Cold tyres and a lot of fuel. Hey, that was close. Almost on the beach. He's going for it. This could be carnage. He's got the inside line on him. This is going to be fun. I really should just let these two battle and stay away from this. Oh no, netcode, I'm backing off. The dude's got netcode problems. Oh my god. As soon as I see people popping in and out of existence, that's when I get really concerned. I don't think that green car's going to give up his spot so easily though. He's going to be wanting that back. Oh crud. I just had a brain fart and went the wrong way on my gear. I possibly blew my engine. I just completely went down a gear instead of up a gear. Hit the rev limiter. Well, I don't think there is a rev limiter. Lost a load of time and almost blew my engine up. Good afternoon if you're joining. Welcome. I'm in the middle of a race. Look how much time that lost me. Trouble is now I'm out of the slipstream of these guys. Hopefully they'll slow each other down, having a little bit of a ding dong. Hey Tequila, they will collide. I'm not sure. It's possible. I think if they were going to have a collision, they would have done it before when things got... They managed to stay away from each other even though they were going through pretty nasty bends. What they should be doing is trying to catch up number one. He's just going away now. Missed my gear change. Well, the guy behind me was on 5 seconds, he's now on 6.3, so I think he just made a mistake. And I think these guys, I feel like I'm inching towards them. I'd like to get closer because if I get within a second, I'll get the draft out of him, but also can have a bit of fun. Turned in a bit late. Missed my apex. Nitrous them. Anybody got a red mushroom or a banana I can drop right now? I think I am catching them up. Come on! Now's a good time to fire a blue shell. I've not picked one up yet. I just can't get the blue shell. I really wish they would have an incident though. That would be so cool for me. Holding your own in position 4 is pretty good, incident law. Yeah, honestly, Cat, I agree. You know what it's like though, you always wanna sort of get a bit more. The danger is I'll push it on a bend and just, you know, end up in 7th or something. But yeah, I'm really happy just being a bit more consistent, because that's honestly the first challenge for me. Even that bend I'm starting to get better at. Oh boy. A little bit overzealous there, picked up a 1x. I almost had a completely clean race then. Squirrel Schumacher. I feel like I'm turning into that bend a bit too early though. I need to turn into that apex later. Squirrel Hamilton, I like it. Kieran, thank you for the resume, sir. NFD.
To go.
Thank you for 4 laps, NFD. 4 laps? Thank you for 4 months. Thank you for 4 laps. That shows you where my head is right now. Missed my gear again. What a scumbag. I just can't catch these guys. I feel like if I could get that bend right... Everything you make in certain bends, you lose in others, and I'm kind of losing time in that bend. I know I'm falling behind. They're definitely quicker. There's no doubt about it. Looks like green's going for it, though. Like I say, I don't know what safety rating those guys have, but if one of them's, you know, inexperienced, it could end in tears, but so far, they're racing fairly cleanly. Car's getting a bit more lively now. Less fuel and the tyres are starting to feel a bit interesting. So that's how you take that bend. That was a lot better. They are racing tight and clean. Green wants his second place back. Bit too much curb there. No, you're right, Steve. I don't think I will catch them, just focus on my own race. That's exactly what I should do. Just hope that they have an incident. Benefit from a mistake, that's all I can do. I prefer Squirrel Mansell. Or Squirrel Senna. Burton Squirrel. There you go. $6 million followers, dude. Lol. No, that's channel views. That didn't count as an off-track, thankfully. I think we might be closing in on some, lapping some people here.
Keep an eye open. Keep an eye open.
So sorry, man. So sorry.
Oh, they've
right.
done it! They've
Stay
done
right.
it! They actually doing and did
No
it!
worries, guys.
LOL!
It was good up to there, but that was
That's it, baby.
on
Stay
there.
after it.
Real sorry.
I gotta see that on the replay.
No problem. It was just an accident. It was, but I'm watching the replay, man. It looked like I got a spear tag again. Oh, you're terrible.
Oh dear. I need to watch that in the replay.
Pulling really bad.
Squirrel for pole. Oh boy. Why has my car suddenly become very, very slidey? That was weird. My car just became very slippery and I don't know why. Relax, yeah, Whiteland, relax. I don't know though, honestly. Something felt wrong going into that bend. I just seemed I was steering. Nothing was happening.
Go get him.
5 to go this time.
Pressure's on. Nah. I was happy with 4th. Anything above that's great. Super light. Majash, thank you for the host. I miss having those two guys in front of me now. It was something to focus on. Now I've got the same feeling as the guy in first place, like just nothing but empty track. Laps are shown underneath the relatives, Whiteland. If you look underneath the relatives, it says 14 of 18. Blue means you're going to lap them. Red means they're going to lap you. So they're a lap behind. What shenanigans have you missed? What do you mean? Two and 3 had a fully expected incident with each other, which I need to see on the replay. It was coming out the final turn onto the straight. Took that badly. Well, the leader's probably relaxing a little bit, to be honest. I know for a fact that he's faster than me, so even if I caught him up, he'll just put the pressure back on. He's probably just backing off a little bit and playing it safe. Because I don't think there's anything that's slowed him down.
Middle of the track.
Crud. Accidentally left my foot on the throttle into braking. That means the guy behind me is closing. I need to focus. Because P3's closing on me now. And I really don't want to have a ding-dong in the last lap.
Leaders on pit road.
What? Leaders on pit road? What the heck? That's why he slowed down. He must have had a problem.
2 to go. That's it, baby.
Hey? What just happened? Maybe he had an off and damaged his car. That is so bizarre. Honestly, my car is so slidey. It must be because of the no fuel. It's lively as hell now. Last lap.
Something to the white flag this time.
I need to see what happened with second and third and first. That was crazy.
Oh, yeah.
One more bend. Well, there you go. I think I got a 1x out of that and a win. Wow. GG.
Fantastic job, buddy. That was a very, very impressive performance today.
GG. I gotta see what happened. I gotta see what happened on the replay. That's just crazy, man. There we go. Let's far chase this. So we know that this guy was in second at the start and then he overtook him. Thanks, guys. I'm not sure I really I didn't take that race. I kind of inherited the race, you know? I just stayed there in fourth and everybody else took themselves out. So I don't really know what happened, but we're going to find out. Tiny Big Man with 100 bits. Thank you, Tiny. Did I miss anybody else?
Yeah, good race, fellas. Sorry about that again, Michael. See you next time. All right, Jared. Look forward to it, man.
Brad 5088 with a resume. Delbo with 9 months Squirrel Hype. Steve01, thank you for the resume. Kieran with 4 months. Back again to show my support for great times ahead. As it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Kieran. And then we're up to date. Cool beans. Was it this lap where they all trashed out? A win's a win. I agree, but what I'm saying is I didn't kind of battle to get it. I inherited it. It wasn't this lap. It must have been... It was later on, wasn't it? Okay. It's got to be this bit then. I wonder if this guy who's being lapped has got anything to do with what happened. Pretty consistent. I was. I wasn't very fast, but I was consistent.
Aye, 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 aye.
Flammable Supernova. Watch that on blimp cam as always, Kappa. I was watching it about 10 seconds ahead compared to the stream, but well done for the race win. Thank you very much, Supernova. You're watching it on blimp, that's awesome. Thank you, Lars. So this is the lap here, I think. Something happens on this final bend between these two. I don't know what. There you go. There it is. There it is. I'm guessing he puts his wheel on the grass. And then as soon as he starts to turn in, it all goes Pete Tong. There you go. Back wheel. Loses traction. And that's it. Game over, man. Game over. So what does he do at this point?
Welcome back, Nutter.
At this point, he's probably thinking, uh-oh. Not good. He's going to snap back. His back wheel's going to get grip, and then his back end's going to kick right in a minute. He's going to come across the track.
Aye, 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 aye.
It always happens. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here comes the torpedo. It's like World of Warships. T-bone! Kaboom! And that is how 2 and 3 took each other out. That is so unfortunate for the green car. It was a red car mistake. And, but it cost him. He was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. But that car is probably wrecked right now. I mean, he did just get T-boned. Listen to that. That doesn't sound good. Play back in real time. Okay. That was just a racing incident, you know. The red car made one tiny mistake. And this all unwinds within like 5-6 seconds. It all happens. He's wide and then bang. He did everything he could to avoid him. Everything he could to avoid him.
Happy anniversary.
Now, what I want to know is this the guy that was in the lead, Lewis? Go back a minute. Is this the guy that was in P1 at this point or not? Or was this the P1? P3, P2, P1. This is P1, isn't it? Rinaldi. I don't know what goes on with this guy. Could have braked more rather than trying to evade. Yeah, I expect he didn't anticipate that snapback. He was far left of him and he probably just didn't think that was going to happen. It's difficult to know what to do. But once that back wheel gets traction, it just kicks the car back. It's very hard to contain that problem. So he was in the lead for quite a while. And then all of a sudden he lost time somewhat. Was that it? No, that was just a...
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
You see, this is what happened to me. Round this bend, I started losing traction as well. It was weird. But he got the slippiness just into the same bend. That's twice I got slippiness into that bend. Red shouldn't have come back across. There was nothing he could do, Supernova. There's just nothing you could do there. He was turning, it was turning into the skid, right? So his back end is left, he's turning in, and the moment the grip comes back, the back end just goes right back around again. And that's it, he's going straight towards the green car. 16 or 17, alright, let's go forward. See, he's been overtaken at this point. The problem must have already happened. He's been overtaken here. Yeah, he's pitted. He's already pitted. Let's go to 15 and try and work out what happened. It must have happened in 15. There should be a race in spin tires. Why does Twitch keep hosting you even though I have auto-host turned off? Beats me. Type /unhosting your chat and it should just get rid of it. I wonder if it's got something to do with this guy, or whether he just makes a mistake. You see what I mean? You see what I mean, guys? There's something weird going on here. So he was slipping in exactly the same place I was. Twice I lost traction here. And he did exactly the same. How bizarre is that? I can't explain that. Both features techniques everyone should be working out during D. He's revving his engine. Do you think he blew it up? I don't know if there can be oil on the track. I don't know. He's coming in at this point. There's nothing visibly obvious happening here. But I noticed that in this set of bends, he was already drifting when he changed down, if you listen. He does change mid-turn, but he was already drifting at that point, but that didn't help. You think it was for tyres? 16 laps and you're changing tyres. You're throwing away the race. Why would you do that? The track is dynamic where cars have been driving, it doesn't matter, but there's no oil. I can't work out... Does he seriously come in for tyres? You think he just mistimed how far it was? But I think he goes from like... I don't know, he loses a whole lot of places. Did you see the body pop then? There was a body pop. I think. Did you see that? Watch this. Watch the body there. Something gets repaired here. Something here. There it is. See that? That wasn't just tyres. There was something got repaired here. Either that or he didn't have enough fuel to start with. I mean, it could be a fuel, but he's getting jacked up here. So he's definitely having tyres done. I mean, maybe he just came in for fuel and a repair and screwed up on his pit stop and ended up with tyres as well. He could have had a penalty, but I didn't see anything. I didn't see him cut the bend. He's in there for absolutely ages, this guy. Overheating, yeah. I mean, he was revving that engine pretty hard. Let's see if we can have the... how do you get on the camera that shows you incidents? Kind of things that went wrong. Focus on most exciting. Focus on crashes. Here we go. See if we can get the crashes. You went from 1st to 8th. That was pretty weird, man. I know they had an incident on the right side of me coming into this first bend. Something happened here. There it is. Oh my god, he just... I actually think that it was this guy's fault. I think he slowed down way too much. You see that? He had oodles of space in front of him. Look at the mayhem. He had a lot of space in front of him and he was braking. Not letting go of the throttle while gearing up was the problem. Well, it doesn't change gear when you do that, Whiteland. You have to back off the throttle to change up in this car. It doesn't do anything if you keep on the throttle. No! What's going on? The heck? Focus on crashes, dude. Always the car behind's fault? Nah, that's not true. That isn't true. If you're behind somebody in front and they do something really unexpected, it's going to cause a crash. You know, when you're going around at 100 miles an hour on a bend and then you're coming into a turn like that and they brake way too early, you're going to go in the back of them. Mac triggering, it is membership only. We have a promo code you can get 3 months for $9 if you want to try it. Find out if you like it, but it is a paid service, dude. Cold Red Ranger, thank you for 25 months. Proud Dane, 16 months first stream in a month after an overseas vacation. Happy to be back. Welcome back, and thank you for staying sub, Proud Dane. Asrick's FIA champion in the making. Lel. 8 months. Gelbo, 9 months hype. Why are we not seeing any accidents here? Promo codes indefinitely valid, Bandito, as far as I know. Just run the iRacing command. It's still a person behind's responsibility not to run the person in front. Why we have brake lights. On the road, yes. On the track, it's a bit different. A lot of these cars don't have any brake lights. And when you're racing, you know, if you look at the gaps they leave, you're like this behind a car, you know? You're kind of relying on the fact that he isn't going to do something stupid, otherwise you're both going to go out. But there are no brake lights on these cars. But on the road, completely different story. This doesn't appear to be focusing on the most exciting unless it considers this to be exciting. Listen to that engine. It actually sounded like it was blowing the engine up. Tunnel race, you just have to leave more space. Well, there is that, but if we're honest about this, the car in front had acres of room. There was nothing. And he just suddenly slowed down. I think he just got really jittery. Listen to that revs. It's almost like he had his foot on the throttle while he was going into this bend. So what I was saying, there were just no more crashes after this. See, I had just so much space in front of me. I just don't get how this guy went for like 15 laps and then just did something really stupid. I don't get it. Hey, Black Knight, how you doing? I just won, Black Knight. Hello. Maybe P1 got his damage from the first crash. What, from lap 1? Did he actually have an incident in lap 1? I'm kind of thinking he must have picked up damage from somewhere. This is the guy, isn't it? I thought he had a fairly clean race, to be honest. And I could be wrong. You're guessing he put 2.1 in for qualify, forgot to change for the race. You could be right. I mean, it could have been a fueling error. It could have been that. But even if that was the case, his car got jacked up. He was in there way longer than a fuel stop. So I'm kind of thinking I'm kind of thinking he forgot to turn his tyre change off as well. And then he just ended up losing 5 places or something. It is a bit weird. We need to look at what this guy's class is and stuff. What his I rating is. Lap forward until there's damage on the port intake, then lap back and check for dings. There it is. He gets damage, look. Did you see that? He damages his left wing somehow. On that left intake. How does he do that? I want to see how he does this. Suspension physics in this game are on point looking at third person. Oh yeah. There's actually a left wheel cam as well. Left front suspension. Hey, look. Did he just damage it then? Going into that bend? Was it a curb damage? At the start of the lap, on the first corner? I missed that. Wow. Wow, he picked it up off the track? That's insane. That wasn't curb damage, that was track damage. Watch this. Here. He curbs it and then picks it up off the track. I didn't even know that you could do that. I mean, he's pretty over here, but it's fine. But when he hits the curb, that's what does it. Blimey. Blimey. I never knew you could do that. The game needs super slow motion. Well, that's as slow as you can get it right there. And I know that you can mess about with the camera somehow.
Happy anniversary.
Never actually played with this. Is there a way that you can just drag it around rather than have to slidey sliders? Nah, I'll mess with that later. Well, there you go. Live and learn. Let's have a look how we did. Shazen, 7 months. Hello. Hello, Shazen. Let's have a go for... Let's see. Yay, that's my second win. My second win in iRacing. Wow, I got 91 I rating out of that. I'll take that. 0.20 of safety. I'm now on 2.95. You have to get to 4, isn't it, or something, to get accelerated. Hey, Grumpy. Torto, no, I can't. 1386. That's not bad. What was that guy called? Rinaldi. He's a Class D as well. So yeah, it could have been... It could have just been a fueling error. Fastest lap time, 121.6. My fastest lap time, 121.5. I was actually faster than him. And he was the race leader. He qualified on pole. That's insane. This guy here at the fastest lap, 121.2. I was 0.3 off the fastest lap. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I'm happy with that. Very happy with that. Blimey. Racing sim, yeah, it is. Oh, I just missed the next race. What a scumbag. Just missed the 2:15. Dang it, I was in the replay so long, I just missed the next race. What time are the, I could try an oval. I've not done oval for ages. Try the Charlotte thingy. Try and get out a rookie in the oval. Eligible series, what's it called? Stock car or something. iRacing Street Stock Car Series, is that it? Charlotte, this is it, isn't it? Let me have a quick practice, because it's been a while since I've been on here. Wow, there's actually nobody practicing. What the heck? When's the next race? 1400. Oh, that one's on the hour. That's a scumbag. How's your safety rating? Well, it went up to 2.95 on the road now. Is that what you mean? How long does one need to play the game until the GT3 cars are available? I don't know. There are people in chat who know. I don't know if it's a Class B or something. I can't believe there's nobody in practice. It's kind of a drive round. B class, there you go. It's a B class to race to that. Seems a very complicated race game, is it just you, Grumpy? Yeah, it can be pretty in-depth. Hey, Luke Stevens. Now, I haven't done oval for 2 weeks because I refused to play on that roundabout track. If you're careful, you can be in GT3s in a few weeks tops. Careful and slightly lucky. How long until you're out of rookie? Well, Bandit, I got out of road rookie fairly quickly, but oval rookie is a lot harder to get out of because the tracks are small, and if anybody has a collision, sometimes it can be very tricky to avoid the problem. Let me see what setups I've got. Charlotte. Wait, is this completely fixed setup? You can't change anything? Fair enough. Forgot it's complete rookie, isn't it? Eesh. It seems awfully... I can't remember what I had it on the road now. You want to make sure you avoid the wrecks anyway. You can because the whole race is like idiots.
Welcome back.
The heck?
Nutter.
There we go. There's a gear. I was just trying to race this like the Skippy then. That's interesting. So you have to use clutch in this. Because if you're trying to shift up, it goes into neutral. Unless you drop the clutch down. How bizarre. 3.5, you automatically get bumped up to D. Isn't this the track where you can just go flat out in this car? I seem to remember people just go flat out from 2 weeks ago. I need to know where the edge of the track is relative to my field of view. Hey, Mrs. Frosty. Yeah, Charlotte Raceway. Are there any kind of immediate techniques that I can employ on this. Because I'm a complete noob at oval. Oh boy. That got interesting real fast. Yeah, apart from the obvious of go fast and keep turning left, apart from that, is the whole track snug up against the wall on the white line in the turns. You try and keep the tyre on the white lines? I guess you want to be just before it dips down, right? Go high and then dropping low into the corners. Is it better to stay on the inside lane on the straight or go wide? Because if you're on the inside, the track is shorter, but if you go wide, then you can go high and come back in, can't you? Most of the guys you know tap the brakes coming into the corners but leave the gas down. What, even on this track? Go wide everywhere but the turns? Oh, okay. I wonder how close I am to the wall now. I guess you got to work out where the turning points are as well. Oh my god. If you turn too much, the back end goes out. That's interesting. You like Doyle, so do I. Yeah, but I don't really want to be drifting, do I? So why is my car drifting? I can't change my setup. Why is my car drifting? Do I need to back off the throttle? Dab a brake to help you rotate. I don't think I need help rotating, Black Knight. It rotated too much. I'm sure the last time I drove this, I didn't have to let off the throttle. That's the weird thing. Oh, hello. If you lift, you'll jerk the car and upset the balance. But if I don't lift, I end up spinning out. Stop using his race to 12 to 1 again. Ah, yeah, hang on. I forgot about that. Now we're on 12 to 1. We're on 12 to 1 at the moment. Was it on 12 to 1 or 10? Rather than lifting, you can take a little bit out of the turn. If you're turning too sharp, you need to smoother. You're going too low too soon? Oh, okay. Hey Joshua. Left at turn 3, 4 slightly. This is 3, 4 here, yeah? I don't know the wait, so this is the line. Let me get this right. This is the line, yeah? So is this turn 1 here? Or is this turn 1? Or is this turn 2? How does it work? You can't just say yeah because of the chat delay. Yes, this is iRacing. Well, this is oval iRacing, Joshua. One to 2 after the start finish. 1 and 2 are interconnected. There's only 4 turns. There's this turn 1 and then this is turn 2. Is that how it works? The dog leg is not a turn. Ah, yeah, it's got the turn numbers on the wall. Oh, yeah, it's a 3. Hang on. I hadn't spotted that. 4. Is that 4? 1 Charlotte 1. Gotcha. Cool beans. One shot, right, okay, so this is turn 1. And this is turn 2. So they split the turn into 2 sections, yeah? Turn 1 is going in, turn 2 is coming out. And then 3 and 4, right, gotcha. With it. So, is 1 and 2 less sharp than 3 and 4? Because 3 and 4 is always the one that you seem to sort of have trouble. You have to back off the throttle, whereas 1 and 2 just seems to be flat out. So, is this entire track just asymmetric? The Vanquish, thank you for 19 months. Nickmus, thank you for the resume. It is asymmetric. Okay, that's interesting. Never knew that. One to 2 has got more bank on it. Ah. Was that by design or did that just happen? See, I can go flat out through here and there's no sense of the car, the back end of the car sliding. But when I do the same on this one, turn 4 has a slight bump which will upset the car if you hit it wrong. Oh dear. This one you need to feather it a little bit, it seems. What sort of lap time am I doing? 37.5. So I guess 3-4 is not the best overtaking spot then, is it? Is it more of a 1-2 that's the best overtaking spot? Because you've got more bank so you can go a little bit higher maybe. What kind of time should I be aiming for around here? 3-4 is better because you can control the throttle. There he goes. There goes the back. 37. 37.0 is what I should be going for. Okay. Time's the race? 3 o'clock. We should be able to register for it shortly. Get the bench closer, you need to be close to the wall on the straight. Yeah, what I need to do now is work out what the cockpit view looks like to be right against the wall. Because I don't know how far I can go over. Can't leave the inside lane up and race with this car. Yeah, but you've got people down the inside of your left, right and centre. Well, I can put in a 37.2 fairly consistently. Yeah, I can feel the engine, like the back end goes out slightly, and then you can hear the RPMs come down. Tyres start to give up at 15. Outside's good if you have someone to push you. What do you mean by push you? So you can hear that RPM go. It's not sure how I should counter that. What, as in they're behind you? When you say push you mean that you're behind them or they behind you? Because aren't they... If you're behind them, surely they're pulling you, not pushing you. If they're behind you, how are you benefiting from that? The push is then behind you. Let off prior to turn in instead of mid-turn to stop that sliding. Right, okay. So back off on the turn to 3 and 4, yeah? It's all about the height of the bank in the corner. High on exit gives you a boost coming down the hill. Shortest way through the corner is low. Fastest way out is high. Tequila, just run the iRacing command. Right, let's see if we can register for this race. To be honest, all I really need right now is a safety rating. How many races have we done? What, today? We did one race on the Skip Barber, and we won it. And then I'm switched to Oval, just to try it out. Draw. The racing line is outside, inside, outside. Okay, race. Invalid session ID. Why can't I register for this? That's weird. Why can't I register for this? The still race, I've not done any practice. Wins, it's got to be good. Yeah, I probably got a bit lucky there, Greggius. You know, racing stuff happened in front of me and I stayed out of trouble. That's pretty much what happened, though. Click sessions below your car. Click sessions below your car. Right. Race. Okay. Why does it let you get in this way and not that way? That's so bizarre. Please be courteous and respectful to your fellow competitors. Vulgarity and abusive language is not allowed no matter the circumstances. The stuff I've heard people screaming at each other, that is just hilarious. I was watching Quirk yesterday, and he was in a race, and he went slightly off track, and then this guy came over, and he just ended up going backwards down the track at 200 miles an hour. I think he was in a GT3, I can't remember. And the guy was absolutely raging at Quirk. And Quirk was like, yeah, I feel like we just need to hug it out right now. The guy's like, he's like, well, I was going to apologize, but you know. It was funny. Do you have to pay to watch the live races? I'm not sure, ProDrive. Does anybody from iRacing actually enforce that rule? I mean, if you get reported and you're effing and blinding at somebody, are iRacing going to come and sort you out? You watch the live races all the time. Are you a member of iRacing, or can you watch for free? MLBC. They do enforce it a lot.
Happy anniversary.
If somebody says, fair enough. So if you get reported, then yeah. I mean, there's a certain amount of adrenaline involved, so you're always going to get straight after. You're always going to get people not very happy. That's always going to happen. That's just racing, isn't it? You know, it's not like everybody's there just to have a light little drive around. They're all trying to win. But there's so much abuse that, you know. Notified Gaming, 14 months, woohoo, enjoyed every second. Thanks for the great content you provide. Here is your joke. What's stucco? What happens when you step in bubble gummo? That's terrible, man. You should try the pickups, more crashes, but it doesn't affect your safety rating. Yeah, but I need to get my safety rating up to get out of the rookies. So I kind of need to do this. Man, I keep racing like Skip Barber and not dropping the clutch. You take away your voice chat for a few weeks if they protest you. Wow. Oh, do you know what? I didn't actually set up my car. And it probably didn't. You can't watch your friends drive unless you're a member. That didn't do it. See, I don't think there's any way of loading that in, is there? 12 degrees. What was this on Black Knight? 63? Was it 12 degrees and 63? Is that what we went for? 10 to 1. 10 to 1 and 63, yeah? You can mute people specifically you don't want to hear. Yeah, I mean, I have a button just to mute everything. I have a button here that I just press and that goes mute. And that just takes everybody out. So if there's a whole load of effing and jeffing going on, I'm just going to hit that button. Yeah, I can't stop what people say, but... Let's just turn through in it. This guy's got the draft on me.
Inside. Still there. Still there.
This is going to be interesting going into turn 3.
still there. Clear inside.
I was kind of hoping if I went high then that I would get a carry on the exit, but that didn't seem to happen. Into turn 1, 2, right slightly before the apex. Give him something to think about. Oh no, just lost the back end. No, just lost the back end. Wow. Yeah, I'm already entered into this race, but I'm still learning how to deal with turn 3 and 4 properly. Noob. I am a noob. I completely admit it. This is like my third oval race. Complete noob. Nothing wrong with being a noob. Everybody's a noob at something at some point in their career. It's 3 and 4 I need to learn how to deal with properly. Is it better to just kind of feather the throttle like that, or what? Hey, Hilo. You know what I hate? I hate people who berate noobs. Like, I hate people who have no respect for people learning. It's absolutely horrible. Like, if they got treated like that when they were learning to do something, they would have probably quit doing it. And you should never, ever discourage learning, ever. That's my opinion on that. That guy just lost it. Did you see that? He did a good recovery. Oh no, he's going. He's going. He's going to come right back on me now. And I'm going to go inside. Stay high? That was a really bad spot, that was. Feather the throttle at 3-4, that's what I'm thinking right now. And go flat out around 1-2. But 3 and 4, we've got to feather it. If I'd have listened to my spotter then, I'd have been a dead man. Still feel the RPM drop was too much. Yeah, we're in a practice at the moment. My lap speed around here is entirely irrelevant, to be honest, at this stage of the game. It's all about not having a collision. I need that safety rating. I could just stay at the back and cruise around. Isn't Paul's line a bit all over the place? Yeah, it is, bloater. The difference between somebody who's good at this and somebody like me who's kind of learning is smooth and consistency. A noob just doesn't have that, and that's the difference. If you watch a guy who's good at this, it'll be super smooth and consistent. Should fire the spotter. It's knowing when to turn in for this turn, and then knowing when to straighten up and things like that. That's what gives you a good line. Try and rev around 6,000. Or like that. Well, I mean, that seems to work. But is that going to give me an optimum ride through, though? Are you going too low into 3? Surely you need to get down as close to that line as you can. Is that any better? It is muscle memory. It's all about learning what works and what doesn't work. Find a line you're comfortable with, yeah. Mind you, I just did a 37.4. I was doing 37.2s earlier, so that's a bit weird. There's a 37.3. See, that's super rubbish, that apex line, though. How's the force feedback? It's not bad. It's a bit woolly. Could be a lot better. It's not now because the tires are wearing down. Nah, it's not that. It's because I'm going sideways. Hey, that was close to the wall. Help step the back from skidding also because people speed the corner and out the corner. I was reading that instead of focusing then. But I did a 37.2 anyway. Probably because I cut the track. Let's get back on the pace. Charles Sims, 1 second. I predict 3 and 4 are going to be where most people have an incident, right? Because it's the one where if you don't do something about your speed, you are going to drift off. So presumably 3 and 4 is where all the noobs are going to go off, yeah? That's where most crashes are, right? Yeah. No, this is 3 and 4. It actually says on the wall though. So 3 and 4 is just before the start finish. Because you have to back off somehow. And if you back off too much, you lose too much time. Don't back if enough, the back end goes out. My god, I nearly messed that up then. And I still put in a 0.4. No, Tequila, I'm nowhere near Class A stuff yet. Crikey. I'm still in the rookies on Oval. Somebody's off. Well, I mean, you know, I'm not the fastest in the world, but I'm quick enough to keep a pace, so I can focus on staying safe and staying out of trouble. I kind of feel the tyres going now, though. Lap 17. Then we've got a race in 10 minutes. I'm going to go for a bio break. And we'll read out some messages. Charlie Sims, I forgot to say on my anniversary, lol, can you upgrade a graphics chip on a laptop? Most of the time the answer to that is no. Some you can, but mostly it's a no, Charlie Sims. It's the big disadvantage of buying a laptop. Anyway, what was your message? Always happy to support you, Paul. Such a great community to be part of. Have you played Animalica on Steam? Looks great, but I don't know whether to get it or not. I've never heard of that game, Charlie. Anybody else heard of that game? Practice getting into Pit Road, which is here. Okay, so after 4 is Pit Row. No. Whilst doing that, I'm going to very quickly go for a bio break, so we'll watch somebody else. BRB. There we go. Right, how long? 5 minutes till the race start. Woohoo! Amateur wins the race. Notified gaming, 40 months. We've done that one. Yeah, I'm up to date. That's cool. Oh, my phone just shut down. The cars look a bit simple rendered for such a small game. The graphic improvement is, in this game, I think, second to the actual sim experience. But the graphics they're decent, but they're not project cars. But it doesn't, you know, it tries to keep people's frame rates up, I think, more than anything, and get the physics right. I can't remember if this is a game that has like 60 frames per second physics calculations. Must be weird being a spectator. What's weird is there's no spectator view, is there? Like, you can't see what it looks like from the grandstand. But what is the... Has anybody actually been to one of these in real life? I've been to an oval race in real life. What is it like as an experience? Because these are pretty big stadiums, so they're obviously massively popular. Look at the size of that screen. That is absolutely crazy. That thing is massive. Noise. And I imagine it's quite noisy. When the cars go by, it blasts you with the errand sound. It's very loud. Do people wear, like, earplugs and stuff? Not loud as Formula 1. Actually, Formula 1 is not as loud as it used to be. Flying Jackal, good morning. R Factor 2 jersey. From what I hear about R Factor 2, it's a fantastic race sim. The user interface is pretty tricky to get used to, but I don't have enough, well, any experience in R Factor 2 to tell you. There's some people here putting 37.0s and .1s, but it's irrelevant, mostly. Your car number 5, Flammable Supernova. So you're Michael Young, yeah? Michael Young 11? What a popular name. R Factor 2 Physics is the best, it's on Steam sale right now. Yeah, I picked it up in the sale off Black Knight, but... My god, that interface, what the heck were they thinking? Try Skippy on R Factor 2 Lime Rock for a comparison. I will do at some point, Supernova. Once I've got my new wheel and stuff, I'll try and set that up and see what it's like. Would be kind of fun to compare it, you know. Who's going to Silverstone? What's the weather forecast for Silverstone tomorrow? Because the weather's not exactly great today. I'm gonna get a Fanatec Cat Weasel. It's mostly the pedals that I want. What is this guy doing? Okay, so he looks like he's fairly new to it at the moment.
Outside. Still there, still there.
Don't trust this guy at all.
Still outside. Still outside. Clear.
Okay, session started.
Outside. Clear, clear, clear.
Here we go. Let's do this race. Right, I predict I'll finish a lap behind the leader. I predict that I'll end up in some carnage. I think I've had my luck for today in that first race. Someone needs to make a squirrel skin for Paul. Yeah, Irvy, once we've settled on cars and stuff, maybe, but not at the moment. Practice. You're gonna get lucky. It's good to be looking first. Yes, I am, Matterweld. I wear these Cerberus V2s when I'm not using track IR, and then my Asus Orions I have track IR attached, so I just swap them over. Oh God. Dead. How do you chat in this? I don't know how you chat. Somebody's saying hi up there, but oh, there you go. Oh God, I just stopped my engine. I have no idea how you text chat in this. Since you go for safety race, you just do the race in the back and do your laps, Trid. That's pretty much what I should be doing, but you know what it's like. You know what racing's like. Oh, I thought... Wow. I got away with it? Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy reading chat. Green cones, yeah. Remember the green cones? Let that guy go through, he's carrying more
Inside.
speed.
Still inside. Looks clear, clear, clear. Drivers may get out.
Are you going to review when you get your hands on the Fanatec wheel? I don't know, Ken. I'm not sure about review it. I may sort of talk about it. Did you save your setup? Let's have a look. 10 degrees, 63, apply, done, qualify. Drivers may get out, but not on the track. You vote for review. I'd probably use it for a while before I even thought about saying what it was like, you know. I'm not just going to pick it up and then after a week go, this is amazing. Because it's bound to be better than a Logitech, isn't it? But how good is it? I don't know. Right, I'm just going to focus now and not read chat because I'm going to end up in a wall if I do that.
Hey man, let's knock out a couple good ones here.
Ay, ay, ay.
What fuel do I need to set for the race? Or do we not worry about fuel in Rookie? I can't remember. $37.9? Did I just not set the fuel right or something? Oh my god. That is terrible. I hope that's a bit quicker. $37.4, I'll do.
Check your flag, man.
Jules, is Doyle still your foot warmer? No, I turfed him inside. There's no way I can allow Doyle near the pedals while I'm trying to do this. You race with a Thrustmaster and Fanatec club pedal. Nice. It's the pedals, really. They're the main thing. Look at that. Look at the times. There's 0.2 seconds separating the entire pack. Not that this is going to be carnage, but, you know. 0.2 seconds. Right, garage. What do I need for fuel and stuff? Do not worry. Can I not change fuel? No, I can't change fuel. 16 gallons? Oh my god. For real? You keep getting client authentication failed this week. No idea what that's about. Me neither. Mr. MB. Good luck, Paul. Thank you, Mr. MB. We'll see what happens, bro. Trying to stay out of trouble is what I need to focus on, not racing. You're getting it too. Well, I got it in that little box at the top, but I didn't get it when I clicked on sessions. Cruisel with 30 months, 2.5 years already. How do you make the car... How do you make the can faster? How do you make the car faster, you mean? Get a better car? I don't know. Oh, I can't supernova. I already put the order in now. Watch your line mirrors and listen to the spotter. Yeah, turn left, stay out of trouble. Let's see what happens. Am I going to try the what next? Irvi, I'm not trying to try every car in the game. That's not really what I'm trying to do here.
I'm in the 1 to go. Gonna be on the outside. The road's closed.
Nicolo DK is the 3 years. Thank you for 3 awesome years, Squirrel. Thank you for 3 years of support, Nicolo. Wow, dude.
Morning, Robert.
Thank you so much.
Good morning, Chris. How you doing?
Happy anniversary, Nicolo. Taipan, thank you for the resume.
Pretty good.
Well,
Hey, you're in C class. What are you doing down here with this low lives?
Listen to the chat.
I'm not in C yet. I'm still trying to decide what I want to race in C.
Yeah, I've got that dilemma too.
Honestly, Charlie, I couldn't care if I finished
Same
last.
plan?
Just mute that for a bit. I couldn't care if I finished last. Safety rating's what's going to get me out of the rookie. Direct drive wheels are very expensive. Have a lot of torque. You have to like that.
I'd like to get 4.0, but
God, they're chatty, aren't they? No, there's not Pro Drive.
It's not hard, just stay clean.
yeah, that's the idea. Stay clean.
Yeah, because staying clean's really easy.
Good luck, everyone.
Yeah, good luck.
Whoa, that car's net code.
I think this is gonna be my 4th race, and then last race was my first incident, so.
Is it primarily Americans that race oval in iRacing then? Or are they just the chatty ones?
We got a blinker up there.
Yeah, it's real chat. They're all people. Somebody's got a bad net connection though.
Lewis, I think you're bleeding too.
Get those belts a tug. Get your tires cleaned off real well.
Okay, by the way, man.
Face car's off. We ready?
Because I swear you just disappeared off the map for a minute.
Green flag. 20 laps to go this time by. Inside. Still there.
Got a guy on the inside of me.
Wide already?
Still there. Door. There.
Just trying to let you by, man.
I was concerned about getting a bit low then, because there's a guy down the left of me. I'm a bit worried about.
Working the bottom. Still inside. Clear. Clear.
Well, I'm just trying to avoid a problem, you know.
Aye, aye, aye.
Choo-choo trains. It's going to be hard to read that right now.
Inside, inside. Inside only. Still there. Clear.
There's a lot of people not staying wide.
Did you get any points off of that, Christopher?
I don't know. Come on, watch out. Thank you. Whoa.
Dude's driving
We've
really
got a guy
hard
on the
for a
outside
12
right of
car.
me at the moment.
Yeah. That was close.
What is this green car doing? What is this green car doing? Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
Inside.
What the heck was that car
Clear
doing?
low.
That was nuts. I like how the blue car just rammed him. Like, get off the track, dude.
Outside.
Watch out for
Clear,
the
clear,
he's gonna
clear.
wreck you guys.
Oh
He's a
god.
lot down. He's just dropping through him, plowing through him.
Outside.
Could do without this guy being super
Still
chatty.
outside. Still outside.
Yeah, he just got wrecked.
Shut up.
At your door, outside.
Green car is
Still
right.
outside.
Okay, the green car just knocked me out. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thanks, dude.
Yeah, I think you got us. Too fast on pit road. We got a tough official here today, guys. Thanks for reminding our P's and Q's. Come on, dude. Bring it around and pit this time. Come on, man. Come on.
That is awesome.
Did you cut him off like you cut me off?
No, he's ahead of me.
Got penalized, right? Yeah, it's up for it. When you leave the pit, look at the blind line. Make sure you're aware of that.
No, not you.
Sorry,
the other
buddy. We're
guy.
going to be fine here, man. We're going to be fine. We're still trying to
That is
find
awesome.
some reasoning behind all this.
That is awesome. The guy just came up behind me and then just nudged me off, and that was it. Straight through pit road, and now I've got a black flag. Just GG. I told you I'd run out of luck, and I knew that green car was trouble. We'll have a look at the replay. Really? Oh god, I've got a service going on. I didn't change the stuff. Why am I getting two front tyres? That's bizarre. No, he didn't slow down to ram me. I was basically going at all the speed I could. I had a guy on the outside of me like that, and my back end was going. I couldn't push any harder, and he just came behind me and went dink. Because he was carrying speed through from the bend because me and this guy were like that. So he had more speed. He came up and just touched me like that. And then it went... Phew. Set yourself a clear all button. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to learn how to do all that.
No.
Well, I'm not going to get any safety right now at this, am I?
What doing? Robert, are your eyes even open?
The other guy talking was saying, watch out for the green
I
car.
can't believe I got the 4X.
Is your mouth even shut?
I mean, damn, dude, I had half a car in there. Why'd you just drive up into the wall?
Make the default setting not to change tyres of fuel. There's only a 1x through the gas. Yeah, but I also went through pit row. I got a black flag in pit row with a penalty. Surely that's going to go against my safety rating. Crevisol, I did a road race last time, bro, and won it. That's what we did, a skippy before this. I'm trying to get out of the rookies in this, but it's not easy. It's so hard staying out of trouble in this, in ovals. The penalty doesn't count against the safety rating. Well, that's good. So at the moment, am I just facing a 1x then? If that's the case, I'll just go for a safe finish then. Only incident points count against it, fair enough. I gotta watch that green car in the replay. I want to see what trouble that guy was
Rob,
causing.
you got damage?
Yeah.
I'm on your backside, man.
I got you.
It is what it is. That's racing, unfortunately.
Come on now. Come on, time to go, baby.
Do you get a different
home.
do you get a different I rating in ovals and road, or is it all just add up to the same thing? No matter what you're racing? Ovals are separate, that's good. All I can do is try and get consistent around here.
Kyle, that was pretty cool, man.
I tell you, I did say to you my luck had run out from the last race. I knew it was going to go bad for me. I said to you, I'll finish a lap behind, did I not? I knew it was going to happen.
Wrecking off the floor.
Just lost a bit through that. Somebody's gone. What is all that smoke? That guy's engine's blown, I think. What the? Oh my god. He's just like got a smoke canister attached to his car. Look at this.
Slowing on the bottom.
Uh-oh.
Stay on the top side.
People are having trouble staying on the track.
Ho ho,
Good job, buddy. 2 more, man. Come on.
Took you 10 the first fire to figure out Wi-Fi. Huh? I think I missed that conversation.
Come to the white.
Oh, that was close. I really don't want to be near this guy right now.
Inside. All clear.
I haven't drove these for a while, but I don't remember them going so loose.
That guy needs to take his microphone out of his mouth. Because I can't hear a word he's saying.
Good race, pal.
Yep, good race.
That was not a good race for me.
Check your flag, man.
That was not a good race at all.
Alright, guys, go ahead and break down the pits. Put it in the front.
Sorry you got turned, man. I know it wasn't ideal. Just try to walk them. Someone's got to run on you.
Let's pull over and find out what happened on the replay.
No problem. I got taken out anyway.
We'll see y'all next round.
Ah, dear.
See you at the top.
Laps. Let me go. Where's the green car? Whoa. Okay, so the green car is here. I'm not even sure what the guy does. What, he's just drifting over. Somehow I missed all that. There's some sort of benchmark. Yeah, I know, right? You finished, yeah. Very true. You see my back end drifting more? That's all it takes is a little nudge. I mean, to be honest, I am slow through there. There's no doubt about that. So I'd lost a bit of traction here. So I was already slow. So what should he be doing right now? He knows he's catching up on me. He's clearly faster. I'm struggling through this bend to stay away from these guys. If I was him, I'd have moved there. I wouldn't have stayed here. Because I'm too erratic. But then he just gives me that little push and that's it, I'm done. So, you know, it was caused by me being too slow and too cautious with two guys on the outside. But from his perspective, I don't think he did what he should do. I wouldn't have done what he did. Like, if I was in his position. If I was him watching me going like this, I'd have been like, you know what? I'm just going to go wide behind these two. I'd have gone here right now. I wouldn't have stayed here. But he just kept on the gas and just nudged me. He should definitely have lifted or moved. But yeah, you know, freely admit I was way too slow through there. Compared to these guys, I'm just like all over the road, you know? So I had him there and him here, and I was on the inside, and the back end's drifting. Watch the back end go there. So I was off the gas, back on again, and then I get nudged. Meh. Sign up for the next race and you'll get rookie if you keep at it. Yeah. 2, 3. Let's see what safety rating I got. Let's focus on most exciting. Oh, I'm most exciting apparently. Scenic? What the heck is that? Classic police move. I know, right? Just pit him. AT Rubber Duck, 8 months on Racing Hype. Thank you, Rubber Duck. Type Pen, thank you for the resume. I need to hold my line better and hold my lane better. I'm just like that too much. Is there any possible way you can fix that drift on the turns? Well, so turn 3 and 4, you should be wide going in, back off, and you can carry the speed through. The problem is, I couldn't go wide, so I was already on the inside, so I couldn't go through as quick as I wanted to. I was already slow into the bend because I was forced on the inside lane, if you see what I mean. So I'm going into it slow, the back end's drifting, I'm cautious of the guys on my right hand side, and then as soon as I get round the apex, I put my foot down to accelerate, but I'm not carrying as much speed as the green car. The green car got to run out and then cut in, so he carried more speed through the bend. And at that point, what he should have done was just move or back off. And instead, he just kept on the throttle, went into the back of me. It's a fixed setup at the moment for the rookie class. You can't mess about with the camera and stuff. See, look at green car. Oh my god. You seeing this? This guy is actually a nutter. Tiger Salmi, his name. What on earth? Whoa. Okay, so to be fair, that wasn't actually his fault. But he seems to be involved in trouble, doesn't he? He got hit by number 3, Captain Netcode. Yeah, number 16 cuts right in here. Takes him out. He does well to keep that. He does really well to keep that. He's from ETS. But then, that's where he drifted over. At this point, he was probably... Yeah, he was probably raging right at this point. I reckon this guy was angry. He just got almost knocked off the track. He came back on, was probably complaining on chat, drifted over, took that guy out. And now he's already, like, really not a happy place. And at this point, this is why he doesn't back off. Daily Mouse, there's no trial, but you can get 3 months for $9 with my code. Just run the iRacing command. So for $9, which is what? Just a few pounds, you can try it for 3 months, and that'll tell you whether you like it or not. He had a long... That was a long push on me, though. That wasn't just a gentle tap. Hang on. How do we get a better view?
Aye, 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 aye.
It's amazing. At this speed, it just takes just a tiny little thing. Just a tiny little thing. And I end up in pit road and get black flagged. Which is ridiculous. Oh dear. The bad driver, not gonna lie dude, that green car was a bit of a hooligan in my opinion, even if he got taken out by a 16. He did look a little bit erratic, but I reckon he was angry. He should have lifted. I totally agree. He should have lifted. Totally. He kept his pace and he shouldn't have done. But hey, whatever. Let's have a look at how I did. Safety rating wise. Charlotte. Plus 0.1. I got a 0.1 plus safety rating, which is good. Takes me in the right direction. What was that guy's name? TG or something. He lost 0.05. Do you know what? If you look at these charts here, if you look here, I actually got as much safety rating as anybody. Like, I got plus 0.1. He lost. He got 0.09. He got more than me.
Aye, 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 aye.
He's the only person in this race who got more safety rating than me. Everybody else came worst off in terms of climbing out the rookies. But yeah, he's a Class D, so, I don't know. He's a Class D 2.37. When you move up to Class D, what do you start on? Do you start on 2.5? Miss M. Redwin, with 100 bits. Love your streams. Keep up the good work, Squirrel Love. Thank you, M. Redwin. So yeah, in terms of safety rating, you start on 2.3 to 2.4. I'm just trying to work out if he's like losing safety. Depends on where your SR is when you're promoted. Fair enough. If you can see this, you're sorry, it was your fault. Was that you, dude? I mean, if that was you, I mean, I'm fine with it, but I was slow into that bend. I'll take that on the chin. I was fighting off two people on the outside and struggling to keep speed. But if that's you, I think you should have backed off a little bit, especially considering this is a rookie race. Mystery Sub Connor. Another anniversary. Love the content. Keep it up. 15 months. Thank you very much, Connor. But that's racing, right? Things happen. It's funny they ended up in the pit road. That was really annoying. Spinning out into pit road was just ridiculous. Right, 4 p.m. Let's register for this one. Time trials, you move up quicker. How does the time trial work, guys? Like, obviously you're just racing against the clock, but what are you trying to do? I literally got pitted. That's very true. I literally got pitted. It is Pharos. iRacing is a monthly fee. But, I mean, you've got your monthly outlay to be a member, to race online, and then you've got cars and tracks that, you know, you may want to buy. Depends what you want to do. Time trial is about no incidents and clean laps. Okay. Which one was it, Stashby?
Aye.
Just signed up with my code Daily Mouse. Thank you very much, and I hope you enjoy your 3 months. You'll find out if you like it. It's worth it for $9, just to give it a go, I reckon. Mr. Redwin, no. Yes, Mr. Redwin, how is Doyle? He's doing fine. Did you not see my Instagram picture before? He was I was setting up for racing. I got my wheel out, and he was lying across my pedals. Like, what are you doing? Oh, you got to do 10 laps without an incident. Blimey. Time trial, you can just run laps by yourself. Again, safety rating, but it's only weighted about 0.35 to clean lap races. Right. Okay. To clean race lap. So you can just go and grind those and move up. Is that what you're saying? Jimmy, I'm not sure, bro. But even if I don't get anything, I'm not bothered. You know what I mean? I'd rather you guys benefit. Like $9 to try it out is worth it. I don't know if I get any kickback, honestly. I assume I get something, maybe some credit. I don't know. The little squirrel eating his... Oh, that one. Yeah. I remember that one. Time trials take a very long time. They're worthless. Fair enough. What time's the next race? 20 minutes. I need to go for a bio in 10 just to be sure, you know. There's a code for $5 for 3 months for beginners in iRacing Reddit. Blimey. Why did iRacing going to give me a $9 code then? 0.1 for that wasn't too bad. Yeah, I'll take it. Like I say, I got the second highest safety rating out of that race. And I was out of the race for most of it, lol.
Aye.
And why don't you play Firmbus or Transport Fever anymore? I miss those games. Because I can't play everything, that's why. It's literally down to that. It's about making... It's about making choices. About making choices, isn't it? I can't play every game that's made. So I need to narrow down my list. Whoa. Whoa. Have fun with that, dude. Can't blame that on me. You bought 1 year and paid $66. I think I bought a year as well. I need to master that 3-4 bend. Oh boy. Thought I messed up then. The reviews are mixed for about Firmbus. They are indeed. With good reason. Hey-ya! I'm really pushing that. I'm so gonna hit that wall at some point. You bought ETS2 with all the DLC, now you're addicted. Like, I did not play Fernbus. I haven't played Fernbus for a while. There goes the back. If you're on the gas too much on that one mid-turn, that back starts going. Wow, did you see that guy come out of pits? It was like YOLO. Oh, and now he's taking the inside. Nice job, dude. Not saying that spooked me, but that spooked me. That's one way of not going into the pits. I need to practice that. I need to practice coming off at speed and going into the pits. How do I map a button to... How do I map a button to clear... What's it? Clear all stuff. Clear all the options. How do you do that? Which is the one that does it? Like the... Somebody said you need to set it to not... To default to not change tyres and everything. Where the heck is all of that? Game car adjustments, black box controls. No. Other controls. Telemetry log. Go to options in chat. You cannot adjust any... No, I want to adjust the options to turn off the... Set a chat to clear. Clear FR. How do you do that? Is this how you do it? Like Alt 1, Alt 2, Alt 3? All this stuff here. Auto text chat. So I can set like Alt 1 to do something. Clear FR. This is interesting. Do I have to keep the dollar at the end, presumably? I take it goes between the hash and the dollar. So we go like clear FR. What does FR stand for? Front and rear. Or is it just clear? So I just do Alt 1 now and that'll do it. Just clear. Let's have a look at this. So if I was to turn that on and that on and then do Alt 1, look at that. Interesting. Windshield tear off. Is there a way that you can so it's 4 for fuel. Is there a way that you can tear off your visor when you're in the race? I mean, it doesn't matter so much in this one, but on the Skippy, your vision gets a bit mucky. Is there a way that you can... No dollar on the end? Well, that seemed to work. $1 to send the text. That seemed to work, and they all have $1 after them. Only in the pits for skip. Ah, right, okay. Rip. Oh, we're on practice. 15 minutes to race. $1 is needed. Okay, I mean, they've all got $1 in, so I'm just going to leave it in. It's working anyway. So Alt-1 will just clear all my flags down. Is it you or does the sound not sync? You could try, you could try refreshing your browser or whatever you've got. Sora Dude, thank you for 5 months, Sora Dude. Gonna nip for a bio in a sec. Just having this cup of tea. Are there hotkeys to change these cameras? Oh god. What did I press? Yeah, the macro set on the skip to clear tyres and fuel always invoked that on the grid. It's a good idea. It's a very good idea. How did I do, La Bandida? I had an incident, spun off into the pit row, had to come in and serve a penalty, basically finished second to last or something, but I got a 0.1 safety rating, so I did alright. You just cleared them in the defaults in the ini file. Ah, that's a good idea. So I guess in the ini file you can set whatever you default to be, yeah? You can set macros for pretty much anything. Yeah, I'm definitely not even looked at the macro side of things yet. Look at him with his Logitech advert. Look at this. Just a massive advert. Turn off the visor, it's Alt-T. Does that work in the car, though? Fransu, thank you for the resume. 2 months. Yay! And it happened because a green car hit you. Yeah. It was a racing incident where I was too slow and he should have backed off. It happened. My safety rating went up, which is all I really care about, to be fair. Look at the angle as it's going around the bend. Look at that. Out of that turn 3-4, it's crazy. You need the Oreo paint job. I'd like Jaffa cakes. Imagine having a Jaffa cake paint job. Oh, that would be so good. And everybody in America would be looking at it going, what's a Jaffa cake? It'd be brilliant. It's perfect. Alt-T works in open wheelers. I've not tried trading paints, no. They do play havoc on the tyres, because after about 15 laps you can really feel that the traction's just gone. You can have custom skins for your car's Pro Drive. Whoa! Oh look, there's a green car nearby as well. What just happened there then? Who was it who just did? There she is. Wow. Did you see the 360 no-scope on that guy? And he was actually going backwards down the track. Do you remember when I said to you? Do you remember when I said to you I was going round and I said to look at the guy, the way he's come out of that pit row? He just did it again. Look at the green car. Look at that. That is actually the most insane pit exit. Like, what is that guy thinking? I mean, that's how you kill people. And then he must get mashed again here. Are you kidding me? That guy's got to be trolling. Was that the same car? I've got to watch this from the green car's perspective. No, you idiot, not the lap. Where are you? Here he is. This guy, Gary Hobson. This Gary Hobson dude. He's a piece of work. Comes out of pit row, real slow. Instead of staying high, he cuts back in low. And then the guy he just caused to have an accident, he just... Maybe he thinks this is like Wreckfest or something? If he carries on like that, he's going to get a ban for sure, Gillas. I mean, I don't know what's going on there. Maybe he's just let his 5-year-old daughter have a go. But that's pretty rubbish driving. Right, I don't know if you can hear me. Let me know when you can. And then tell everybody to refresh. If you can hear me, tell them to refresh. I'm back. Crikey. Oh my god. We're live. Loud and clear. Yay. Loud and clear. Yeah, just tell everybody to refresh, guys. I had to withdraw that race, obviously. Mm. 10-4. Thank you for hanging around. So, sorry about that. That was pure scumbaggery, that was. Pure scumbaggery. Probably best with that green car guy. Okay, so let me just explain what happened. Let me explain what happened. I had a phone call at 8:30 this morning from a guy who is... You know, I had a new gas meter fitted. Well, this guy needs to come and earth the gas meter. Okay? So he phoned at 8:30 this morning and said, is it okay if I come this afternoon? I'm like, yeah. Earth the gas meter, not a problem. Attach a cable from the gas meter to something in the ground. Sounds good. Nah. So this guy turns up and, you know, obviously I'm not at work as I'm streaming. He's under the stairs messing about with the electric and proceeds to drill a hole through my wall and then starts pulling at cables and the wife goes, no, don't mess with that cable because that's the cable that comes into the garage, i.e. what powers this, right? Didn't bother to mention that he's going to turn the power off, right? Just decides, you know what? I'm not going to tell anybody in this house that I'm going to shut the power off. I'm just going to go ahead and do it. So proceeds to just kill power to the entire house, which took out both PCs, took out my NAS drive, took out my security camera recording, OBS trashed out and has now left a 0-byte recording file. You know, like, dude, what are you doing? You can't just go to people's houses and then just not be clear that you're going to turn the power off. It's just insane. So, yeah, I just sat here and next minute I'm sat in complete darkness going, what just happened? So, that's what happened. He basically killed the power. So I basically had a rant at him. I went inside. I was like, what just happened? I said, did the power go off? He said, yeah, I turned it off. I said to him, it would have been helpful if you just told me you were going to turn the power off. I've got PC equipment and drives in this house. And then I just walked upstairs before I had a complete rant at the guy. Ferret Bomb, I don't record MP4, I record MKV. So the file is there, but it's 0 bytes. But when I double click on it, it actually plays. So I'm kind of hoping I can still handbrake it. Because MP4 doesn't, like you say, when you kill the power on MP4. But MKV should be okay. I don't use FLV because... FLV... Why don't I use FLV? Can't remember if it does multi-track audio or not. But I should, in theory, be okay. I'm looking at a 0-byte file, but hopefully I can still remux it down. But I can't do it yet because obviously the CPU's busy. Yeah, so I'm going to throw it into Handbrake, ferret, and see if it'll chuck it out. But MP4, I don't use MP4 for that reason. Canadian Human with 5 months. Hello, Paul. Hello, Canadian Human. Tom Sunday with 30 months. Sorry I missed that one, Tom. I think that happened during the power cut. If the file plays, you can rebuild the index. Well, the file plays. Explorer sees 0 bytes on it because it was not been terminated properly.
Happy anniversary.
Nah, UPS Gravity. I've had UPSs before, man. They're not worth it. For the amount of use you get out of them, they're not worth it. I think that's the first time my power's gone off in God knows how long. As in an unscheduled power off. That's probably the first one in 2 years. Mad Dog, thank you for 5 months. Now, what I want to know is, has my NAS drive come back online? Because I reckon... Oh, my NAS drive is back up. At least I've got that back. Hang on. Need to plug this cable back in. Oh, come on. I think Doyle's barking at this guy. 1 second. Doyle, behave. Doyle's outside barking at another dog barking. Makes you wonder when dogs are barking like that, if they can actually communicate. You know, like bees, when they sort of do that dance and bees are communicating. I wonder if dogs barking are actually saying something to each other. Apart from, get out, this is my land, get off my land. Your dog barks as his own reflection. Right, okay, so let me try and enter another race here. What have we got? Race. We've got a race at 1600, 5 p.m. Can't enter for that yet. So we're just going to have to go and practice for a bit. Let's go into that one. Exactly, dogs barking at other dogs barking at other dogs barking. Are you going to merge the two streams together? Yeah, hopefully. It'll just be a part 1 and a part 2, but they'll just get spliced together. Hopefully fine. Jeff Faviano, thank you for the host again. What a scumbag that was, eh? Let's put that over there. Bring that over here. Who was that? Who was that? That was Jules. I think your last power cut was a big thunderstorm went over your place. Trust me, Jules, it was not a thunderstorm. It was a big honking idiot that was in my house, decided to turn the power off without telling anybody. Like, the only thing he said to my wife is he said it'll take about 15 minutes, and she went, okay. And then he should turn the power off. It's like, oh my God. You don't need Premiere for that, Connor. You just need Handbrake. Gam Games, thank you for the host. Ramo Charlie, keep up the good work, Paul. Thank you, Ramo. Thank you for 30 months. Right. And breathe. I should be like the green car and then just drive up the track here and then just drive all the way back down. You know, because that's safe exit out of pit row. The sim looks ugly. Is that how you judge a sim then? Do you judge a sim purely on the graphics then? I think go to Project Cars. That's pretty. No, we're live again, Luke Pryor. We're live again, don't worry, bro. It's not a vodcast. You do have project cars. Cool. Well, that looks better than this one. Thanks. Is the FOV too low? Yes. I set it too low, deliberately. I remember games in the 80s. I remember games in the 80s that the graphics were shockingly bad. But my god, they had some gameplay. Whiteland's not happy at the power. Whiteland Dodd's not happy at the power going out. Thunderstorm? I don't know. I don't know, honestly. What I find amusing though, Whiteland, is this weekend is Silverstone Grand Prix and the Royal Tattoo Air Show. Both on this weekend, and the weather has gone absolutely foul. This is, like, couldn't be more perfect timing. Ainsley. 1 second, Ainsley. Let me get around this bend. You should have frightened him. You should have frightened him and said... 1 second. I can't read that and drive. I'm just going to end up in a wall. You should have frightened him and said, due to cutting the power, the PC will no longer boot, loss of earning, and you want payment. I imagine it'll look to me and be like, whatever. Speak to my employer. But thank you very much for the delivery, Ainsley. Birmingham Chuck. Thank you for subbing, Birmingham Chuck. Welcome to Night House. Can we give Birmingham Chuck a lovely nutty welcome, guys? Thank you very much for supporting the stream, Birmingham. But yeah, Ainsley, I don't think he would have... Like, he had this look about him that he didn't actually care that much. The fact that he doesn't bother to tell anybody to put the that he's going to turn the electricity off kind of tells you something about his mentality. Time's the next race. Man, why can't they do races every half an hour? Exactly, Bandita. He just wanted to get the job done and go. Unfortunately, outside. It's way too common these days. They've got some people on the track now.
Inside. Still there at your door inside. Clear.
Oh, yeah.
Now, the idea of doing a good job has gone out the window. That's not the objective anymore. Taking pride in your work is kind of a thing that's being lost. Not everybody, but you know. So this is fun. Racing like inches away from the next guy, this is fun. Whoa, dude! That was a mistake, do you think? I like how I got a 4X for that. As if that was anything to do with me. See, and that's the problem with racing so close to people in the rookie leagues. The inexperience means things like that always happen. Jules, here's a job's worth. Well, he just wants to get each job done and go home, Jules. That's what he wants to do. You got a 4 contact for someone sideswiping you. It sucks, doesn't it? That's the problem with, like, a system judging you rather than people judging you. They can't look at the context of what happened. They can only judge the, like, the fact that there was contact. You're in the 50 car, mind games. Oh. I was almost in the wall. You never know, you might end up in my session. No one goes to oval tracks for the racing anyway. What are you saying? They go for the carnage. You possibly be in my race at 5. Nice. Tyres are going to start giving up the ghost shortly. You just looked up Jaffa cakes. They sound good, so you ordered some. GG. They are good. I'm only pulling in a 37.7 now. I was pulling in 37.3s before. Which is pretty weird. I might practice my pit entry now. Not too bad. Windshield tear off, begin fueling. Replace tyres, why not? In fact, we might as well quit out and go and register for the race. And then at least we're in the right practice session. I fancy doing a skip barber again, but I really want to get out of the rookies, you know. 2.95. I'm so close. Like, if I can get a good safety rating, I reckon I'll punch up to Class D. Which would be nice. Why can't I register for this yet? Hopefully no green car. Beware of the bright green car. Why can't I enter this? There's 9 people in it and I can't click on it. How does that work? Oh, I have to get out of this one first. Durr. Dave, I'm 84. 1 second, Dave. There we go. Hello, Paul. You mentioned Silverstone and Air Tattoo this weekend and the weather being foul. We got Test Match and Splendor Music Festival next weekend. It's going to be fun. Going to be full of screaming teenagers. Yeah. My son's gone to a festival, Dave, called... it's this weekend, called the... Oh, what's it called? Oh, I can't remember the name of it. It's a similar thing. It's a music festival. He's gone there this weekend.
Oh,
But yeah, I can imagine it is full of screaming teenagers. Jules, remember that thunderstorm last year which cut your power? I do. I think I was sat there for about 20 minutes going, oh my god, that's loud. Oh, did you hear that, guys? Next thing. Crack. Boom. Completely knocked me out. Right, let's go and set up. Okay, so we're registered for the race. .37.1, he's quick. Or she, Sonia Rocchetti. You tried earlier and couldn't get in. Wow, do you think he overshot a bit? Latitude, that's it, Beaker. Latitude Festival. Why is there a 2 by your name? So what iRacing does, Bandita, is when you put your name in, if there's already somebody with the same name, it puts a number after it, like 2 or 3 or 4, and it just counts up. So there's a guy earlier called something like Michael Young, and he was Michael Young 11 or something, because there's already another 10 Michael Youngs. That's what the number's for. Yeah, you have to use your real name. It's a requirement of iRacing. Danny boy, I want to tell you that your streams cheered me up last few days after I learnt my grandfather passed away. Aww. Keep up the great content and good work. Can we get some love and chat for Danny boy, guys? I'm sorry to hear about your grandfather. That's so sad, dude. Yeah, you can sign up as John Doe, you know. Usually it'll what it'll do is it'll ask you for a PayPal or a credit card or something, and it'll take your name from that. So it's harder to cheat the system than you think, but if you do, as soon as you find out, they're going to ban you. Make no mistake about it. What names like Sammy? I don't know. I'm not averse on the well read on the rules. I've overdone it. I've overcooked it. I've overcooked it. I've overcooked it. Drifting hype. Oh. That was a save, wasn't it? Eh? I tell you what, though, imagine doing that in a real car in real life. My life, that must be heart in the mouth. Thinking this could be it. How many laps? A normal race is 18 on this course, I think. I think it's 18, or is it 20? I can't remember. 20, I think. But we're just doing practice. Eek, eek. Just seeing how everybody's doing. Wow. Can you fail a bit harder in pit row? Green car spotted. How does the relative display the stats? Well, it shows you where everybody is relative, so it's useful when you're racing because you can see how far somebody is in front of you and how far behind you they are. Because it's all relative. The timings are relative to you. So a positive time means they're in front of you and a negative means they're behind you. The wall just gave your car a little bit of a polish. There's quite a few cars now. Hey, Ashrod. Watch this guy sideswipe me.
Inside. Clear.
Are you going out for dinner? Have a good one. Only 7.4. I'd love to know what that guy's doing to get 0.4 seconds faster on me.
Slow cars in front of you.
Oh, rip.
Stay to the bottom. Stay to the bottom.
Stay in the bottom? You must be kidding me. That spotter is so bad. 37.2.
You got one dead in the water in front of you there on the bottom. Slow one on the bottom.
Mind you, the thing is, 37.0, he could have got out of a draft, you know? He could have been drafting somebody to get that. There he goes. Turn 3 and 4. Back end goes out. It's so easily done, it's scary. $37.1 because they had a bit of draft off that guy. Cyberdoog, thank you for 16 months. I'm pretty consistent now on this. 37.2s and stuff. It's just going to be down to staying out of trouble now. I thought I'd see what happens if you go higher out of there. I don't know if it's quicker or not. Probably not. I am Black Knight, getting more consistent. I think that's the first step of racing, just get consistent. That's a good milestone. Squirrel, play my summer car. What if I say I like racing? $37.3. So the plan is all on the schedule. It says iRacing plus Sherlock. I said it as well last night. I said we'll play iRacing, then Sherlock. If we finish it early, I don't know how much is left on Sherlock. If we finish, then we'll go to Sim Airport. If not, we'll finish Sherlock. Then we have to back off in the last 4 to 5 laps, yeah. $37.1's my best now. Who's that? Elite Raw. Can we give Elite Raw a nutty welcome, guys? Thank you for subbing, Elite Raw. Welcome to Nut House. Thank you for your support. Sherlock is just 2 cases. Yeah, but if you remember, the first case, last week we did 2 cases. The first one took about 20 minutes. And then the second one was massive. Yeah, but I think the 37.1 Black Knight was caused by a bit of drafting. I think I'm a 37.2 without draft. 37.2 is currently my best without draft. What's the LQS beneath your FPS? I'm not sure what they are. F is the force feedback, I know that. I don't know what the LQS and P are. Does anybody else know? When you're going to play OMSI if you quit ETS2. Competitive enough. Yeah, it's competitive enough, absolutely. But if I can get a safe race, I'll get out of rookie. L is latency. Okay. Q is quality to connection. Seems good. S is sync? What does that mean? Stability of connection. What's the P then? It's not all about the winning, Audi. Dude, this is racing. It's all about the winning. But in rookies, it's not. Yeah, we're not F's. What's P? Nobody knows what P is. Page false. Ping? Ping? Surely that's latency. P's for pizza. There we go. I've got a grey pizza bar. Awesome. Right, let's, I'm gonna go for a bio break now, so we'll just focus on most exciting, or well, focus on leader. Oh, most exciting sounds good. Gearbox. Blimey. The gyro, look at that. Look at the FOV on that. That's just nuts. How can you judge distance with an FOV like that? P for Pong. Right, be right back. Eight minutes to race. The P stands for page meter fault if you're experiencing a page fault from memory. What, so it actually was a page fault? That's cool. S is for service synchronization from PC to iRacing server. Oh, I'll tell you what I was going to do. I was going to do the Alt-K thing. Move that up a little bit. Let's put that down. Actually, let's put it both like that. This is your home track. Nice. Gonna go and get some lunch, Bandita. No problem. How long's the stream been on for? Well, I had a power cut. So I was streaming from 1 o'clock today. And then a stupid electrician turned my power off. Delta lap times. Well, I usually have that, but I wanted to see how I was doing relative to the pack. Oh god, not the green car. No! Yeah, I can see his back. I'm a bit concerned. I don't know if it's the same guy. I don't know. We've had 2 races and the green car has been a nightmare in both of them. But I don't know if it's the same guy or not. Two females in the same race. They're probably watching. They're probably like from subs or something. I'm sure he's trolling me. I don't think he is, because he was having incidents with somebody else. I think the last green car we saw was just a complete and utter noob. Like, he was doing crazy stuff.
In front of you on the bottom, stay on the top side.
No, they're all people. iRacing is all people. There's no AI. Now, which lane do you want, buddy? There goes the paint. I reckon if I stay behind this guy, he'll make a mistake.
Outside.
This is going to be a
Still
fun
outside.
bend. Can I hold the inside line on
Still there.
3-4? It's a good
You're
practice.
outside if you want it. Outside. Still outside.
How did he
Still
get?
there.
How did he get traction on the high side? I have no idea.
Still out there.
Oh
Clear
boy!
eye.
Whee! I'm done. I'm done. Drifting hype. See, that was good practice, because that's going to happen in a race. Big 3 colours, I've got a surprise for you. I don't know how to answer that, because the last time somebody asked me that was in the playground when they were doing those stupid paper things. Pick a colour, red. Da, 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 da. Pick a number, 4. Da, da. Pick a picture, animal. Ah, you smell. Remember those? Colours, I'll go for black, electric blue, and white. There you go. Black, electric blue, and white. That's me done. I don't know what they were called. You remember them? They were like a thing. You made this. They're like, I can't describe it. What were they called? You put the fingers in them like that, and they open both ways, like this, that way and that way, and then you would open them up, and you'd written something on the inside. British Rail Electric Blue? No. You know what electric blue is? Are they called a fortune teller? I'm not sure. Well, no, origami is just paper folding. Yeah, exactly. All the girls used to have them. Exactly. That's why they come up to you and go, pick a colour. And you'd be like, red, and they go, dink, 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 R-E-D. And then they go, pick a number. And you'd be like, 4. And they go, 1, 2, 3, 4. And they go, pick a colour. And you go, 1, 2, 3. And then they'd open it up. And then something stupid would be written on the inside. Like, oh, you fancy Jane Claymore? And you're like, really? It was a typical playground thing to do. You don't see them anymore. I've never, ever heard of my kids, like, even mentioning one of those things. I reckon if I showed them, it'd be like a complete novelty. Whoa! Well, that's interesting.
Outside. Outside clear.
Whoa, beware the
Over
green
on the
car. Beware the
You're
green
clear.
car.
Stay to the high side.
There's people parking in the middle of the road. I'll park there. You're 16 and people did them during the last year of school. Alright, fair enough. So they still exist then. Jane Claymore was at your school too. She was explosive. You got stuff like you're stupid. Exactly. You smell. You're stupid. Right, see if I can get in a race without a power cut this time. Somebody's probably made an app out of it. It's not the same though, is it? Not the same. In Australia, they were called chatterboxes. I'm surprised they didn't have a better name than that. Australians are pretty good at naming things. Like hilarious names for things.
You're good.
Like, because you fold them up, they'll probably call them foldies or something like that. Oh yeah, mate, have you tried the foldies? You know what I mean? That's a typical Australian thing to do.
Outside.
Would you like this lane as well? Or just your own?
Still out there. Outside is clear.
This is going to be a fun race. Watch out for the black car.
I just want to put it out there right now. Road races are dick.
Clear, clear. Good job.
I just want to get away from this guy. There we go. I'm just waiting for that black car to end up in the wall. That's my prediction for him. Okay, here we go. Qualification incoming. Pink car, look at this. Justin Capty. He should have an awesome name, like Just in Time or something. You got chat boom ready, how does it work? Just exclamation mark boom. No. Silver Hair Devil. All you gotta do is post the squirrel boom emote once, and then if enough people do it, enough subs do it as well, then it'll activate. You just need to post the emoticon. It's not a command. It's pay to play, Fleming, being incurred, it's a subscription thing. Paper fortune teller. Is that what they're called?
Hey man, let's knock out a couple good ones here.
It's not a bad lap. Maybe a 0.5 or a 0.7. .6, right in the middle.
My damn chair just broke on me.
What is he saying? His chair just broke. That's going to be fun trying to race without a chair. That's going to be amazing. 0.4, there we go, that's not bad. Probably in the middle.
Check the flag, man.
I can't imagine your chair breaking right in the middle of a race. You've been sub 42 months, Paul. For some reason, I haven't been followed, so I just refollowed. That is hilarious. Twitch has been known, Black Widow, to randomly unfollow people, but I've not heard of it for a while.
Just a regular kitchen table chair.
Kitchen table chair? Nice.
Now I'm risking and I'm sitting in my computer chair.
He'll be alright, bit of super glue. Soon fix it.
Good luck.
I might just mute chat, honestly.
Nutter.
The guys are so chatty in Oval. Rudyism, 13 months. Hello, Squirrel. How's it going? What do you think of racing cars? It's fun. Thank you for 13 months, Rudyism. Black Widow, 43 months. Skirt. Is that your phone ringing, Black Widow? I placed 4th. That's not bad. I mean, I've got a few guys left here. Unless they... Have they just not put a time? We've got a minute left. How do you know if they're still going round? Hopefully it doesn't happen to my chair. If it happens to my chair, I'll be on the phone to GT Omega going, oi, you need to make better chairs. First time watching an iRacing stream, not a fan of the game, honestly may change though. Well, Yag, I'll probably do a quick road after this. Maybe you like the road racing better. Because you've got road, oval and dirt you can try. A 37.2 would have got you pole. Yeah, well, a 37.2 is about my optimum. So, you know, I'm definitely on pace. There's a number of people here who are almost a second slower, which is quite a lot.
You just gonna risk it and start from the back there, Justin?
Why does it sound like this guy is well known? Justin Capty. Oh, he was the pink car? He was the guy with the pink boots, wasn't he? Good luck this time. You always need luck in this oval. You really want to start on pole? To be fair, not really. Right, let's do this.
Oh, 1 to go.
Oh, what to go?
Unfortunately, we will be on the outside here. Closed.
To the left of me is a very bright yellow-green car. I love the way the car moves when you rev it. Oh, it's cool. No, the spotter, I can't remember his name. Was it Justin something? What was the spotter we installed last week, guys? Jimmy Johnson pack, that was it. Wow. Can you break down in this game? Yeah. Yeah. You've got tire wear. Complete damage.
Anybody else notice that car jumping around on the high line?
Yep. Yep, Captain Netcode's here.
Alright, as long as I'm not the only one.
Oh my god, that guy's netcode is so bad. Number 14, snap on. Snap on, snap off.
Am I lagging bad?
I can't tell what car number it is.
Light
I
back
just
in
know
your
it's
seat there,
a
man.
blue
Give those
car.
belts a good tug. Double check your steering wheel, get a good look at your switches. Get ready to go here, buddy. Alright, boss man. Space car's off, be ready. Green flag. Have a great day, have fun. Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 3. 20 laps to go right now. Inside.
Looks like I'm really bad at
Still
starting.
inside.
I just lost
Clear.
a ton of positions and I don't know how.
Inside.
I'd love to know what I did wrong then.
Still there. Clear him, clear.
Not exactly sure why I lost a lot of places then, but my start was horrible somehow. Beware the green car, that is all
Yeah,
I'm
no,
saying.
Not that fast. It's a fine pace, they're both doing great. Outside.
Beware the green car.
Still there. You're clear.
Never mind the white car. Look, nobody wants to be near this guy, and I know why.
You're looking good. Times are good. Keep concentrating.
Oh my god. He just disappeared.
Outside.
Holy.
Still there.
That guy should not be on the track.
Quarter outside. Still there. Can't tell yet. Clear.
That's it, just cut right over. Almost sent me out. Love it. I need to back off and just have a safe race. I really need to not do this. I need to have a safe race, not do this. I can't help it though, I just want to race, you know? That white car is scary though. Oh jeez.
Clear high.
Oh my god.
Good job, my man. You go up there and take it from him now.
Hey!
Run your line, man. Run your line. Outside.
Holy cow.
Clear.
That guy was just made a massive mistake though. Why is Netcode in the lead? This is ridiculous. I don't believe the game does not kick that guy.
So they
I really need to figure out why every time I configure my steering wheel, it always becomes off center somehow.
Real nice, man. Good rhythm up there. Nice and smooth.
Wow, just got some
Outside.
lag.
Said you stay on him. Clear up top. Outside.
I fucked
Outside.
with these some days.
Still there at your door. Clear.
I don't want to be in the lead. This is scary. This is scary.
Good job. Let's knock out some laps now.
I don't want that white car anywhere near me right now.
Sorry about that.
No, just take it, man. I'm not trying to lose a safety rating.
I'm trying to preserve my tyres a little bit as well, you know. Like if I really gung-ho it, I'll end up with rubbish tyres. About to lap these guys. I'm so concerned for this white car just doing something stupid. I mean, I'd rather be in front of netcode than behind him. Because if you're behind him, there's every possibility that you're going to go into the guy. Unfortunately, this is where we start to catch up on the tail enders, and this is going to get really, really unpredictable.
Is not a spot. Is not a spot.
Because these guys, you never know what's going to happen. Oh God.
Just go to the inside on the back.
Inside. Still inside.
Cool beans, bro.
Still there.
Inside.
Clear.
Please don't come in on me.
Outside. You're clear.
I had to back
Really,
off
dude,
then.
I told you I was giving you the fucking inside.
I couldn't take the inside of that guy because I had the white car right on me.
That's it, baby. Get up there and get dirty. Looking good.
I might just sit in this car's draft for a little bit. I'll preserve the tyres. He feels slower all of a sudden. This is weird. Meanwhile, we've got somebody... There we go.
Still there. Inside
I knew he was off
clear.
pace. I should have took him because we were way off pace then. He's going slower, the white car. I don't know why. Oh.
Nice work, Rev. I think that's first place right there in front of you, man. Go get him.
Oh my God.
Outside, outside. Clear.
Sugar. Oh my God. The netcode just... I can't really blame that guy for
And there
hitting him.
definitely goes my race now. That's fantastic.
Oh, that's my man. New leader.
Can't believe you guys didn't boom that. That's insane. Flipping heck. Thing is, when you're faced with a car with his netcode, what are you going to do? I've got the green car in front of me. Francisco
You know you're
Sudo.
coming.
Tyres are going, I can feel it. First bend, the tyres are starting to give now. This is where you have to start being a bit careful. Trying to not wear these tyres out too much. Oh, he just hit the barrier then, I'm sure he did.
About 5 to go here.
5 laps left. Oh boy. Did you see that? For no reason at all, he just rammed into the wall. Having something like that in front of me worries me. I am saving my tyres. I've got a little bit of a lead, so I'm not pushing it in the bends like 3 and 4. I'm backing off a bit. I'm more worried about the guys in front of me than anything. Not so worried about the guys behind me. The grip is going. I just saw smoke from something. It's getting slidey.
Holy cow, I can't believe I saved that.
What?
I think I pooped my pants.
I'm going to turn those off, it's too distracting. Oh god, the green car just disappeared and reappeared on 2 wheels. Because that's racing. I just muted the
2
guys.
more, let's go.
I don't want to listen to that. These tyres are pretty short right now. That red car looks a little bit feisty. Green car is all over the place.
White flag, man. You want good lap.
I need one good lap where nothing bad happens, like green car hitting the wall and spitting out and T-boning me.
In front of you on the bottom. Slow car in front of you on the bottom. Great job, everybody. Great job. Very proud of you, buddy. You had to work your butt off for that one, man.
There was last lap carnage, I saw it.
Thanks for spotting.
Chicken dinner,
I
guys.
appreciate it.
Chicken dinner.
Ain't about, brother.
Oh yeah.
Remember that asphalt makes the best smoke.
That was a good win.
Man, you are rubbing it in all these guys' faces right here.
That was a good win because I won
Did you
that
race?
race. It was a clean race. I like that. I enjoyed that. I stayed out of trouble.
I think I came first because of you.
Oh, yeah.
Stayed out of trouble and took that one.
Thanks.
I had 20 nice clean laps then. GG, Mr. MB. Thank you, sir. Oof, man. That was crazy, but right at the start, the very first lap, everybody got the jump on me and I don't know why. I want to know what I'm doing wrong. See, everybody got the jump on me here. Well, I just let him. I mean, I just let this guy
Thanks, bye.
Oh,
take the
yeah.
inside. I just stayed on the outside. I had another one come through. And I was like, I'm just going to play it safe. Ninja Chicken 1234. Sorry I missed your sub, Ninja Chicken. I was a bit busy, but thank you for subbing and welcome to Net House Chicken. They got the jump because they gunned it before the green flag. Is that what you're supposed to do? Not close enough to the car in front of you. What is the rule though? When the pace car pulls off, when the pace car pulls off, what is the rule? That you can do anything you like as long as you don't overtake the car in front. Is that it?
Okay, I might too.
Mute these kids. He was the problem. He ended up netcoding and taking. It might have been him. I can't remember who he took out in the end. All right, Luke. Just don't pass the leader. Interesting. You follow the leader, NY. So you're told to stay behind like a particular car, like I think I was told to stay behind number 3 or something in front of me. Are you're not allowed to overtake the car in front of you. Did you see that? Did you see that? Look at that. This guy's netcode is unbelievable. Once the pace car leaves the track, the leader controls pace. Just don't Vettel him or pass him and you'll be fine. You're basically racing in line to the start line. Being close to the one in front of you gives you the drag. Okay. Yeah, we'll go to the collision in a minute, Connor. The white car was the girl. What number was the white car? Hang on. Ryan, that's not a girl, is it? Fanatec on his thing? Ryan Osborne, his name is. Next race, quality will be higher as you were top rated in the split, assuming you do rookies again. I don't know. Whoa. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That was my one and only contact. He just lost it, and I was thinking, we're in trouble. I slowed down, but... Ay, ay, ay. That guy just had a bad day, didn't he? I'm not exactly sure what happened to this guy. I think he just... Oh, before that. Why did this guy lose it here? He's on the straight. Oh, he just leaves his turn too late, doesn't he? And then I upset him a little bit. And then he... and then he gets rammed again. That is hilarious. He gets like beaten up. He hits the wall. Then he gets tapped, like, by 2 different people. He's probably thinking, dude, just leave me alone. So then I got rid of the green and the red car. And now it's just us 2. And white guy here, netcode, he manages to... I think he takes the blue one out, doesn't he? Let's follow it around. I can't remember what lap it happens. Couldn't turn in because the 8 was below him. I think this is where I get the jump on the white car. Blue car goes wide and hits the wall. And I'm thinking about whether to take this guy or not, because I know if I do, I can't get the outside lane. So I'm going to have to slow down. And I really don't like having him higher than me. So now I'm in the lead. Let's have a look at the car behind me. I want to see what my line looks like from behind. I am pretty close to that wall, blimey. You see, you had to back off though, because the back end was starting to go out. What should I be doing at this point to sort of counter this guy? What should I be doing? Should I be moving around a bit, like trying to get him out of the draft? Should I be always trying to keep inside to stop him going down the inside? What's the kind of tactic? Just hold your line. You can't go faster, you're flat out, dude. You say protect your line, but like they've got the draft on you, right? So they often can catch you up. And if you start moving in like on a bend, sometimes these guys will move down the inside. And then you'll collide. And if you do that, you're going to go out. So holding your line is difficult. Because your line is basically outside here and then come inside. So if he drafts me now and starts moving to here, I can't move into my line. I must admit though, I was worried about lapping people. Just trying to pass inside always. Definitely check out what it's Nicky Edwards made for you on Trading Paints. It's livery for your car. How do Lolwoods, how do I do that? If he's drafting you, you move down early to stop him going inside. How do I go and look at it, Lolwoods? You can link but you're not subbed. Well, if you're not a sub, you can just ask a mod, can you link? Just tell them what the link is. Let's have it there. Hold on. Let's have a look. Look at that. That's hilarious. Squirrel street stock. That's pretty cool. Even put a Twitch logo on the back. The only trouble with this is it's going to make you a massive target. That's like painting a red target on your backside, isn't it? If you put Twitch/Squirrel on the back of your car, what are you asking for? Asking for pain, I reckon. Hey, what just happened? Did he pass me? I've sent you a PM with instruction for Trading Paints. Did you read it? No. I haven't. Not yet. I'll have a look in a sec. What happens? Something happens with this guy. Needs a Union Jack on the bumper. Oh my god. Is there anything else? Whoa. See, this guy came out of nowhere. And we were slow through that bend because that white car was slow. If you do it on ETS2 MP, then yes, and there's people who'll be trying to race clean up anyway. Well, in theory, yes. In theory. I just think that people see that and they'll be thinking, oh, you're streaming. And then they start getting a bit showy. And that's when it all goes a bit Pete Tong. Did you see that then? Look at that. This guy just popped into existence. He should be a lot lower. He should be a lot lower, but he's moving out and boom. Game over, man. Whoa, that's a good view. Look at that. That's a cracking view. Oh, wow. Wow. You see? Oh, my God. This white car, because of his net connection, is responsible for taking out like 4 people, including himself. Look, he takes himself and the yellow car. Then he takes out the blue. And because there's a tumble and then a red car. I mean, that is some serious carnage. That is some serious carnage right there. Let's have a look from the chopper cam. Gee, look at that. That's a whole lot of mess, that is. Hang on a minute, hang on a minute. I want to show you something here. You can't quite see it because it's off camera. This guy. Watch this guy. And tell me if you think this guy could have avoided this, or does it look like he deliberately crashes? Outside lane. Mysteriously turns onto the inside and T-bones the car. Duncan Robbins. Let me have a look from a cockpit. Oh, he just made a really bad choice. Didn't he? He made a really bad choice. He could have gone wide, he could have slowed down, and he just decided, he just turned into him. Oh my god. Anyway, that took out most people in the entire pack. That's racing, boys and girls. Right, how do I have a look at this? Let's have a look. Trading. Paints.com. Uploaded by Nick Edwards. There you go. It's pretty cool. I just fear what's going to happen. If I'm honest, Nick, I'd have probably ditched that one though. I think that one looks awkward. I'd have just left it on here. Just left it there, I think. It's cool, but I think I'd have ditched that. Or just put it maybe small though, possibly. I need to download this thing. Oh, don't tell me I have to sign in to download it. Do you have to sign in to download it? Oh, man. Means I have to create an account and everything now. Ay, ay, ay. Use it in an unofficial race. If you take off the Twitch logos, more inconspicuous. Yeah, actually, I'm gonna do. I'll download it. I'll sign in and download it for next time because I'm gonna do a. I'm gonna do a Skippy race and then we're done. But thank you very much for that, Nick. That's pretty cool, man. I can make a few adjustments if you need be. Yeah, I think just take those rear squirrel logos off, and then maybe put the Twitch logo just on the roof or something, or on the boot. It just looks a bit awkward on that rear wing, I think. I think this is where it loses style points here for me. This is lovely and clean, like all of this. I think I'll probably ditch that and then take the Twitch logo and either put it here or put it here. Something like that. The other thing you could do, Nick, is instead of having this, you could take my, you know, my squirrel name, my logo name, just put it there like that. I'll reply to your message. If you message me, I'll reply to it. The Twitch logo on the roof, yeah. Glitch on the roof would work great. I think so, yeah. Just put the Twitch up here. Get that one rid of it there, and I'll give you the squirrel logo here to put there. I don't think I want the Twitch logo on the back there. I'll just have my squirrel logo. And that way, if you're behind me, you're not going to be thinking, oh, he's streaming. You know what I mean? Safety rating. My safety rating is... see what happened. You have to email me your logos, and I can add them all. Nick, can you email the mailbox? mailbox@squirrel.tv. Email the mailbox, say you're Nick that made the paint skin, and then I'll reply to you and send you the logos. That's the easiest way. Wait, what? Why did I only get 0.07? What the heck? What a complete rip-off. Right, seriously, I had one tiny contact and I got 0.07 rating and he got 0.13. How does that even work? I had a 4x. What did I have? Wait, what did I have a 4x for? What did I get the 4x for? 4 incidents. I don't remember getting 4 incidents. Because you initiated it. I didn't initiate that. The guy hit the wall. 1 contact is a 4x. Oh my god. Do you know what? That's just rubbish, isn't it? A guy hits the wall, I touch him from behind and get a 4x. That sucks. I got 61 championship points apparently. I don't think that's very fair, to be honest, but whatever. Skip Barber. Race. 6:15. Was it 30 minutes before you can enter? I missed your resub. I do apologize. Failed virus V2. 13 months. Fun fact for you, the first time I watched you was 4 years ago with the oversized load ETS2 video, and the first ever live stream I watched while you was on the day when you went full-time streamer. Wow. All the best to you and your family. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, Fail Virus. Cool story. Clem Fandang, thank you for the resume. Over a long period of time, the SR is a very fair system. We'll see. 1x is an off track, 2x is losing control, 4x is car contact no matter who caused it. When you're trying to get out of rookies, car contact on an oval is pretty much going to happen, isn't it? Yeah, we're going to... So the plan is, guys, we're going to have 1 Skippy race. Then I'm going to have some food. And then we're going to do Sherlock. Auto clutch, no, I just ram it through the gears now, Supernova. So I'm a bit better in the Skippy than I was. I'm still not the fastest, I'm still off pace, but I managed to win the last one because the leaders managed to take themselves out. The leader damaged his car by hitting the curb and sending his left vent into the track, and 2 and 3 took each other out. Mikey, you missed some bits from me, Paul. I'm sorry, Mikey. Congrats, Paul. Great race. Thank you very much. Sorry about that, Mikey. And a GG for Mr. MB. Yeah, sorry, Mikey. Quite right, I did miss that. What time is it? I'm waiting for another minute and hoping I can then register. To get out of rookies, don't worry about winning. I know, but it's so hard not to race. I hate the way that the rookie oval basically encourages you not to race. I hate that. It just says, race cleanly. Or rather, be a pedestrian. NASCAR, use the clutch to get into first gear, and after that, they don't need the clutch. Well, with the street stock, I had to use the clutch to go through every gear. Because if I didn't, it put me in neutral. Blipping on downshifts becomes really important as you go through the higher classes. It's good to master the technique here. Yeah. Probably got a point there. Is it 30 minutes before when you can join? Yeah, it does. It encourages discipline. It encourages safety. But you can have a safe race by driving, you know, half a second slower than everybody else. Stay at the back and just cruise. Turn auto blip. Yeah, auto blip's off. Heavy. Do I find iRacing a bit crap? In what way, Volvo fan? In what way is it rubbish, dude? Why can't I enter this? Thought it was 30 minutes before the race. Just practice. Your PC is up and running. Otters. Nice. You better get in with your line and start thinking about smoothness, keeping the car balance is a secret here. So, I've been trying to work on my consistency. Supernova. So, I'm getting better. But like I say, I'm still very much off the pace. Got to get my head back into this now. It's 30 minutes random. Okay. Oh. I need a couple of laps of practice here. Better brake solution will make a huge difference when you get your club sports units very quickly. That's what I'm hoping. I mean, I'm getting better braking consistency than I used to off these pedals. Why does the car feel really slow through there? Okay, I need to get my head in the game here. Yeah, the 920 pedal is super easy to get the brake pedal easier. Take out the rubber screw it back in and it's good to go. I have heard, but even then it'll just make it like a G27 pedal, which is what I'm using. That is a rubbish time. Too much curb, too much curb. Rainy day in Scotland. Yeah, it's not great weather in England, to be honest. I can't believe how badly I'm doing here. It's like I've forgotten how to race them at point. Why is the RPM meter turned? Because I assume it's something to do with what's important. Like nobody cares about the low RPMs or something, I don't know. Anybody else know? Good evening, Gamer Penguin. Good time to sign up for the Skippy race. Let me do a couple more laps there, because I'm really doing shockingly bad right now. Ooh, I nearly went into first too early. This afternoon I had a really, good pacey line through here. And right now I don't. Did I make it smaller? Slightly. Not much though. .6. We're getting back to where I should be. Yeah, the last corner I did well through, then not taking enough off that. I'm not taking enough speed off before I make my turn. Not doing terribly well compared to this afternoon. Let's go and register. It's going to be a fun race. Yeah, Mikey. It's like my head is in the oval game now. It's quite weird. Race. There we go. Let's get registered. Pull line entry at turn 5. So that's turn 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the sharp left before the long right turn, yeah? Get Mrs. Squirrel to make you coffee. Well, we're going to do this race and I'm going to grab some food. It's ironic that you're messing up the left turn. Turning again late is a major cause of understeer. Good evening, Martin Sterling. Don't change gear as you're turning in. That's a bad idea. You should try dirt track. I need to check my car setup loaded. I think it is. If you take a bite out of that curb, it takes a bite out of you. H shift is going to slow you down, quick set. You don't need it on a skippy. Welcome back, Gillis. It's a first gear bend, Ahmad. But you're not meant to do it on the turn. Got it. It's coming back slowly. Maybe Connor at some point in the future. Way to overbrake. Nah, it doesn't matter time pan, there's no flat spots in this, I don't think. Bit slow through there, missed the apex. Don't worry about taking gravel at T3. You get a 1x though if you go a bit too much, don't you? He went wide and I went narrow.
Have a slow one in front of you.
There are, Chris, yeah? There's proper pro drivers and stuff. Oh god, I've messed that up. Messed that up completely. Don't read chat, we're going into that bend.
Right side. Clear.
I did all that work and then put the power on when my back left wheel was still in the grass. What an idiot. The trouble is, I got behind that guy and then I was following him instead of just hitting my own apex. That was completely my bad.
Left side. Clear.
Solid Samoyed. Can we give Solid Samoyed a nutty welcome? Thank you for subbing. Welcome to the community. And thank you for supporting the stream. Wee bit too much of that. Looks like there's a fast group here. There's lots of 121s. T4, make sure you want to turn using all the track. Down to the hill, T5, use centre road, not wide right. See? Eat gravel, get a 1x. That was too wide. Clip Mars, thank you for the resume. I thought I'd try braking later then just to see what happened. I think this guy might be new to this track, I'm not sure. Looks like he doesn't know the track to me. I don't play Ark Survival Evolved. I think the price of it is hilarious now, though. I think if I could gift my copy to somebody else, I would do. Because I don't think I'm going to play it. Oh boy.
On your right, clear.
I don't know if he's letting me go or just in the wrong place. I don't know what he's doing.
Left side, clear.
There's a few people here that should probably go and practice a bit more before they enter the race. Because they can't even stay on the track, you know? Too much of the first gear kick. Sigurd, you're welcome, sir.
Guys, open.
Nick Edwards is in chat going, hi, Squirrel. Stalker. Feel free to take the line, dude.
Still there. Clear him.
Yeah, 50 quid, it's ridiculous. It really is. 50 quid for that game in early access. Disgusting. What's the explanation? They didn't give one because they can. I think they're trying to normalize it with the console price. But who knows? It's just greed. Ark Survival Evolved to kill, yeah. Exactly that. Racing form, well, qualifying 4 minutes. It's extremely unforgiving for new players. You'll die within 5 minutes. Yeah, you do. You do. It's the most unbalanced game. There's Nick. Nick Edwards. You have to bath a child, fair enough. I bet that's Nick there on the left. 41, is that Nick? No? Don't know who 41 is. Jared Lack is 41. You're welcome, Mike's Technology. You're welcome. Oof. Get a bit feisty. Do you like Skippies, Peterbilt? They're pretty good fun. I think even when people get to higher ranks and stuff, they still come back to Skippies for the fun. Just waiting for it to start the session and then I can nip for a bio. Fast forward to live. There we go. I didn't realise it wasn't. Two minutes. Burst Yeti, 17 months. Thank you, Burst Yeti. Gaming Met Belgun. Thank you for 2 months. Oh, he's inside there. Very inside there. What wheel? I'm using a 920 wheel with the G27 pedals. Hello? That's one way of doing it. He just wanted to get in front of those guys, I think. There we go. I don't know when they come out, Arapine. I'm not sure. Yeah, that's the secret. Right, quick bio. Yeah. Don't race on a full bladder. Definitely a tip. Mr. Jia, we've been expecting you. Actually, let me just double check. Yeah, it's fine. No, nothing. SES hasn't mentioned anything. No, not yet. Likes technology. It's going to take a little while for everything to come, I think. Yeah, last race today. Not yet, Bandita. It's on the list, bro. Made by order. Aeropine. Not really. They're just whether they're in stock or not. It's not like custom built or anything. No, Scotsman. Not unless I get a private session somehow. Whoa, the frame like them, what the heck? I think I need another hay fever tablet. Nose is playing up. Yeah, I'm going to do one more race, then I'll be eating. Because I'm getting really hungry now. And then, Sherlock. Right, here we go. I think the session starts at 18:15 Black Knight, but the race isn't at 18:15. Locked it up a bit. Well, that should be A time on the board. And that's wide. I think it's going to be the first one. This one's rubbish.
Chucker, right?
Yeah.
That's 4.
That second one
Alright.
was rubbish. 4th position, I think he said.
Aye, aye, aye.
Jules, I had egg mayo in wholemeal roll and arrow mousse washed down with lemonade. Good to know, Jules. What? How am I going to be in P2? Come on. P2? What the heck? Hey Alex, how you doing, sir? I didn't feel like a P2 lap at all. Well, we'll see. We'll try and avoid first bend carnage and see how it goes. I don't feel like I'm as focused and I feel like the hunger's distracting me a little bit. But we'll see. We'll try and stay on the track. Lock here, thank you for the resume 10 months.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
There's a few slow people there, 124s.
Aye, 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 aye.
Not bad, Alex, not bad. We had a race win, then carnage, then a race win, and then this. Is what's happened today. Oh, and a power cut in the middle. Caused by a scumbag electrician that didn't tell anybody he was going to cut my power off. Jules, thank you for 100 bits. That's what you need sometimes. A bit of distraction stops you overthinking it all. Yeah, but when I get distracted from hunger, I start losing focus. And when you lose focus, in the second half of the race, it's going to go a bit...
Aye, 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 aye.
What am I having for your meal? I'm having jacket potato with tuna mayo and a bacon brie and cranberry panini toasted, I think. I bought a new like Breville thing in the Amazon Prime sale for £16, and basically we're using it now. So we bought panini bread and now we're having lots of paninis. And both me and the missus like the bacon brie cranberry panini. It's lovely. Your telephone provider did that at the end of this week. Rebooted the phone system without telling anybody. Scumbag. Thomas, you do need to pit stop in later races, but not in the kind of early, not in the skippy rookie class D stuff. You don't worry about these things. It kind of introduces that later. So initially you focus on like fixed setup, no need to pit. And then it'll start bringing in things like, pitting and setups and stuff later on. Bacon and Brie's amazing, it is. 20 seconds remaining. Ugh. Is anybody here we recognise? Oh, Nick's not here. Antonio Iglesias Osuna. You have bacon brie, you can keep the tuna mayo. Did your PC go to boot setup when you turned it back on? No, what it did, Connor, when I turned it back on, it went, let's do some Windows updates. So I basically had to endure Windows updates when I turned my machine back on. And now I've got to hope I can handbrake part 1 of the stream. And caution flags on ovals when you get close to C license. True. The Northern Alex, dude. What are you sending me 1,000 bits, Alex? Come on, bro. Good luck, my friend. Thank you very much, Alex. Guys, if you're not following Northern Alex, you should definitely go and follow him. If you're not already doing so, I'm sure you know who he is. Very lovely chap. Thank you for the bits, Alex, but you really didn't need to do that. I'm gonna give you the bits back. I'm gonna send you a bit delivery. I'll turn the voice chat on because I don't know what it's going to be like. We're going to do that back and forth. Yeah, and Twitch is going to love that. Every time we do that, they're going to be going, 30%, ka-ching.
Hey, good luck. Take it easy in turn 1.
Best advice anybody's said.
Good luck, all.
Don't much like being on the outside in turn 1, but hey, what can I do?
Green flag. On your right. Still there. Still there. Clear, clear. Right side. Still there. Still there at your door. Clear.
I hate that turn 2, when you're full on fuel and you're used to doing the qualifying weights. Whoa. I think I just caused a bit of carnage behind me with my inconsistent driving. I need to just settle down here.
One on the right side. Clear.
I nearly caused carnage behind me because I locked up my brakes going into that bend and nobody was expecting it.
That's what I like, man. You get that nose dirty up there. Right side.
Dude,
Girl,
really?
let us know if you see any smoke or anything, buddy. Except for.
Have you got
And
brakes?
you're going to have to rip the lower front portion off of it and then cut the top portion off.
That was
we'll just finish
beautiful.
up as best we can.
That was beautiful. I got a 2-minute tow now. Did he just forget there was a bend? Because he just I was braking for the bend and he just went smashing into me. He didn't even apologize either. He just said nothing at all.
Go.
I don't get why you didn't brake into turn 1 then. Racing for your safety rated by now. So what? He's just put sorry at the top. That's all he put. Sorry. Like, what? So I qualified in P2 and now I'm going to finish last. So that's a 4X, isn't it? Because it's a contact. He misjudged his braking. He misjudged it. He was like trying to dive down the inside or something. It was just crazy.
Aye, 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 aye.
Referix, sorry, not sorry. Yeah, well, like you say, that's the low leagues, right? I mean, I don't get it though, because like he qualified P3, which means he knows how to put in a good lap, so he knows that he has to brake in P1. What is he doing? Torpedoing so early into a race? Just doesn't make any sense. Service time. Lol. Tow time, service time. I can still win this. Watch with the blue, yellow stripe flag.
Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
Faster car overtaking me, presumably. Well, that's not the last race I was looking for, you know. We had a great race earlier. What the heck? We're on lap 3. And this guy is busy. He's like warming his tyres up. What is he doing? What is that guy doing? Why has this race got idiots in it? It's just one of those things. I feel like I'm back in the rookies or something. This has just gone crazy. It's just one of those races, yeah? So it seems. I had 2 first places today. Yeah. It's just always annoying when your last race is just some kind of T-bone carnage fest that you know, had nothing to do with. Half of ETS2MP came iRacing. You just realise you got train sim open. I've done that before. I've like played a different game and recorded it whilst I've got train sim running. I wasn't really sure what they're going to do then. Yeah, the tachometer fell down earlier. I need to fix it.
Left side. Clear, clear.
This blue flag's annoying me now.
My bad.
Left side. Still there. Still there. Clear. Left side. Clear, clear. Good job.
The concentration is real. Dude, I don't want to wreck somebody else's race. This is intense. I'm trying to claw back some kind of time, you know? A lot of these guys at the back are basically out-qualified massively. There's the standings. I don't have a page next button mapped. It's much more intense when you're fighting for first place than, like, fighting for last. I'm the 15th because I got T-boned on the second lap. I'll show you later. I got massively slammed into here. I qualified in second, and then third place T-boned me at the end of the straight on the second lap. And then in chat just went, sorry. Well, we'll see, Tommy. We'll have a look at the repo later. I think he was I think he misjudged his braking, and to do that in the second lap is insane. Like, you don't want to be racing at that point. You want to be just gently pulling away from the pack if you can. The concentration face.
Very slow on the left. In front of you, in front of you, in front of you. Keep going.
You're an idiot.
You always get that. What an idiot! That's such an illegal blocking move, it isn't even funny, somebody's put in chat.
Other than third line.
Oh, the salt is real.
You could learn.
Yeah, Silverhair Devil, I'm just ignoring it now. Yeah, it's a proper race, Hoggy. I qualified P2, mate, and then I got T-boned on the second lap. So I had to get
Slow on the
towed.
right. Watch the car.
Where is it? I had to get towed back and then pit repairs, so it just basically ruined my race. So I'm just racing for fun now.
Exactly, one.
I'll show you on the
Watch
replay.
play.
Show you on the replay later. No, there was no F-bombs. He just said sorry in chat, but... It's, you know... I don't know what happened with him. I presume he had to go and pit as well. You'd hope he would. Well, you both lose out ultimately, Hoggy. That's a 1x. Damn it, that's the first 1x, now I've got 5. You always start with concentration after 5 to 6 laps. Yeah, Game of Penguins, I'm just trying to make the best of a bad situation. What can you do?
Dude, you're seriously gonna race me right now?
Yeah, but that's racing, Hoggy, and you know,
Whatever, dude.
Essentially, at the lower levels, like what I'm racing in, the Class D, you're gonna get that. You know, once you start racing at higher levels, then you're going to get incidents, but you're not going to have idiots like that. You just got to put up with it until you get there. Yeah, one Skippy, wrecked oval, one oval, wrecked Skippy. it's almost poetic, isn't it, Bigfoot? It's almost poetic when you put it like that. I mean, you know, let's put it into perspective. 2 wins today, I'll take that. That's really, really good. 2 wrecks? Eh. If that's the price for 2 wins, so be it. The thing is about the wrecks, though, is neither of them, you know, it's not me that put me out, kind of thing. It's somebody else that put me out. From my own perspective, I'm getting more consistent, so I'm happy with my own performance. You know, there were times when I was being very inconsistent, but I'm getting better. Two wrecks and 2 wins and a power outage, yeah. Let's not forget the power outage. Welcome back, Michael Brown. I saw smoke in front of me, then I was getting a little bit worried. Very wide on that bend.
Good job, buddy. 2 more, man. Come on.
I was hoping I could catch up this Charles guy, but it's not going to happen. Not with 2 laps left. Unless he makes a mistake. I mean, something could happen with him here. You never know. Oh, I'm pushing it too much. I should not really.
White flag this time.
Should not really try and race this guy in front. I should just finish the race. Yeah, this is safe. I avoided another 1x. Actually, I could have got 5x. Oh no, 3x if I lost control. Oh yeah, anything can happen in the last lap. However, the guy in front of him is... Actually, what? Who is the guy in front of him? Oh yeah. The guy in front of me, I'm a lap behind. And the one in front of him is the one I'm chasing. So he's managed to get past him on the straight. Dang it. Oh well.
Checker flag is out.
Not the race I was hoping for.
Sorry, fellas, we were off on all counts tonight. We'll go to a good track for us next week, guys. We'll get it.
Right. Let's have a look what happened. Is this the guy that hits me? That was terrible driving. I mean, even like braking aside, that was terrible. Even if he's trying to outbrake me, why? I mean, look at the track. Look how much room he has. That is really poor judgment. Just bosh. Just takes out two cars like that. Just nuts. He's trying to do neither one thing or the other. I think you're right. So he's thinking about braking me. Yeah, just give me 5 minutes. Huh? Okay. I mean, if he's thinking about outbraking me on the bend, move over, dude. What are you doing? That was so bad. I had the racing line completely, Hardy. Whoa. Oh, this guy hit me as well. Twice. So that one incident just wrecked a whole bunch of cars. See, if you look at this. Me, yellow car, blue car, all on the racing line. Red car is neither on the racing line nor really in an overtaking position. He's kind of like hedging his bets. And what happens is, as I start to move to make my turn, he doesn't brake. He brakes later, but then doesn't move over either. And the net result is, he just takes out my back wheel. Was it intentional? I don't know. I really don't know. I doubt it. It doesn't look intentional. It looks like a misjudgment. Now, my question is, why is his left steering not completely broken? Surely that would have snapped his steering struts. I don't get it. How is this guy able to continue? That makes no sense. Matthew Smith 30. Look at that. That's just insane. On the second lap, he put in a 122.9. The guy didn't even pit. See, I blame iRacing for this. That's stupid. That guy smashed into my back wheel with his front left wheel and is somehow able to carry on and put 121s in. That makes no sense. Makes absolutely no sense. So he just raced without any penalty. You know, I got taken out. 2 or 3 other cars got wrecked, and he just carries on like... And he's the guy that the perpetrator here. And his loss is non-existent. Like, it's not even... The car's not even handling badly. He's put in 121 laps. It doesn't make any sense. Seems to be he knows the bugger is using it on purpose. It is, I don't know, Picard. I mean, we'll have a look at his rating and stuff in a minute. I don't know. Just bad racecraft. I would say on his part it was a misjudgment. I think he misjudged it. But what annoys me more is the fact that iRacing allowed him to continue with a fully functioning car. I find that crazy, quite frankly. I find that completely crazy. He finished second. He's a Class C. This guy is a Class C. And he finished second. And why have I got a question mark? Oh, I've been to help keep your license from bouncing up and down. I think it just bumped my safety rating. I got a 0.45 out of that. I just got a significant safety rating bump. So I'm almost on Class C now, I think. Yeah, you're about to hit Class C. It's just given me a big bump. 0.45. So I took something out of this race. Apart from 13th position. Might want to build that I rating. Well, what can I do, dude? I mean, I lost 58 I rating out of that race, and in the last race, I won and got 67 I rating. In this one, I get smacked into by a guy, lose 58 I rating, and he finishes second and gets 85. That is massively broken. And that's all down to iRacing. That simply is not fair at all. A lot of my iRacing just went to him, and he took me out of the race along with 2 other guys. That's pretty disgusting in my opinion. And then just to top it all off, he actually got a positive safety rating and a positive I rating. It's like, this guy just hit gold. Well, if he was exploiting, well, GG to him. If that's what he was doing, if he knew how to play the system, well... Can't you send them a link? I can send them a link to the stream. I can send them a link to their stream and just go, what the heck is this? Because... That simply isn't fair at all, is it? Right, out comes the wheel. So the only thing I took away from that is a safety rating bump. Technically not cheating, but immoral. Now hang on a minute, Picard. Like, let's just talk about that. If you was to do that in real life, what do you think would happen? If you did that in real life, what would happen? Well, quite simply, that guy's front suspension would be completely toasted, wouldn't it? His front left steering and suspension would be shot. Right? Now, that didn't happen. I'm coming now. I'm coming now. That didn't happen in iRacing. So, if that is a known problem in iRacing, then that's an exploit. Yeah? And if you're allowed to compete, let's not forget that this is an online competition. This is not a sandbox. This is online, and this is multiplayer competition. And if that's an exploit and he's exploiting it, then he should be dealt with. And if it's not either way, it should be fixed in iRacing, because that's rubbish. Quite frankly, that's completely rubbish. That result should not stand. Like, this guy should not get an 85 I rating and finish second, and I lose, and whoever else he took out as well in the process. We should not be losing I rating and he just gaining massively out of that situation. That's rubbish. And whilst it may not be cheating, it's an exploit. You've been complaining about it for years. iRacing never listened. Same with the top toe effect. Well, if they can't fix it, Supernova, they should at least review things like this and then deal with it afterwards so that people stop doing it, shouldn't they? Because, you know, we're all paying to be here. Anyway, it is what it is, unfortunately. Right, I am going to start Steam. I'm going to start Sherlock. I am going to go and grab some food. And then we're going to solve some mysteries. You can send a report to iRacing. Yeah, but will they listen? That's my question. I'm not going to waste my time if they're not going to bother. Like Supernova just said, people have been complaining. Probably people with thousands of hours in this game and a very high rating have been complaining about it. And nothing's been done, so why would I make any difference? Sherlock Holmes, the Devil's Daughter. You know, I've got plenty of things I could do with my time, apart from complaints at iRacing and then have them ignore it. It was fun. I mean, it's a shame it ended that way. I had two really good races today, 2 wins. Cracking races, and then 2 outs, and that last one was a bit disappointing. Not because I got taken out, but because the other guy didn't get punished. I really hate that. I really hate that. That is loud. Let's change. Let's change the game. You're a Class A driver, you've been putting up with that for 6 years, Skins Motorsports. Does it not... I mean, Skins, you must feel the pain as well, right? It's probably happened to you loads of times. No matter how many times it happens, it's still... Each time it's going to feel disgusting, isn't it? It's going to feel like... unfair, ultimately. So you know what it feels like. You've been told over and over about the netcode. Still happening. Well, the netcode is a different problem. That wasn't a netcode problem. That was a driver misjudging a situation, which I'm fine with that. I'm annoyed with the driver, but I'm fine. And then him driving 121 laps and finishing second with no damage and me completely wrecked. Now that is just ridiculous. You stop doing regular racing, just do leagues. At least you can race with people that you know are gonna, well, not exploit anything, let me put it that way. Point is, they won't listen, never have. Oh yeah, I remember this. We just saved as many people as we could in this situation, didn't we? What the heck?
Let me go. You're talking nonsense.
Insulting a police constable, eh? That's quite enough.
What's happening here, Constable?
Mr. Holmes, this gentleman here is the fellow who built the scaffolding which collapsed and caused this accident.
That ain't true. How were you hurt? This hammer hit me on the leg. How? It flew out from the...
Hang on. I need to go and eat before my food goes cold. One of the reasons you don't race on lawn, Jersey. Yeah, but dude, racing against people is way more fun than racing against AI. It really is. And the AI, as you probably know, can be utter scumbag. Yeah. Like, there's no way to code a perfect AI. Right. The hammer hits me in the leg, Whiteland. What? Right, I shall be back shortly, guys. I'm just going to grab some food, so... feel free to stick around, hang out with the nutters, or pop off and grab some grub. I'll be back. I'm going to have a baked potato, so I'll be back shortly, so see you in a bit. And back. Give me a sec, guys. That was quick. Was it? You hear rattling, must be a burglar. Come on, Sherlock, old chap. Let's get rid of that. Let's put that back on. Thank you for hanging around, guys. Okay, so. Did I miss anybody's stuff? Lock here with the resume 10 months. I think we got that one.
Welcome to the
Road Glide 5. Thank you for subbing, Road Glide. Welcome to the house. Thank you for your support. I guess you sat there and waited for it to come back, Road Glide. Can we give Road Glide a nutty welcome, guys? Let me just put some bits of wax on my brace. Hopefully I've only got 2 more weeks with these braces. And that will end almost 2 years of pain. Quite frankly. Pain and discomfort. I'll put a little bit of wax on the edges there, because when you stream for 10 hours, the friction of the brace on the inside of your mouth, because you talk quite a lot, ends up quite painful. Looking forward to checking this out, huge Sherlock fan. Well, we're on the, I don't know what case we're on, like the 5th case or something. Chris Molligard, thank you for 9 months. 9 months, nice. Static, thanks for resume. So what happened here at the end of the last week, if you wasn't here, this case started with us, it started with there was a huge fire here. Some scaffolding collapsed, there was a big fire, and me and Watson had to triage all the victims that were around here. And then I think now we're going to go and talk to the police officer over there with the guy who erected the scaffolding. 4th case of 5, there we go. Harm27, good night. PS4 Gamer 2, thank you for the resume. You wish they had side missions. I was beginning to watch you at the time you got the braces, SF Giants. Well, that was October 2015. Got arguing about Sherlock's stepdaughter's a massive accident, and now let's see what's going on. Stepdaughter. Oh yeah, there was like a weird cutscene. Henry 001. 12 months. 1 year hype. Been watching since 2014. Nice to be part of the awesome community with awesome mods too. Squirrel hug, squirrel love. Thank you for a year's support, Henry. Enjoy the gold cap. PS4 was 30 months. 20 months. Time flies. No, you've got 30 PS4. That's what it says here. It says 30 months, not 20. 2.5 years. Looks like you're wearing lipstick. Does it? Well, I haven't eaten anything weird. Right, let's cutscene this. Have we played the previous Sherlock Holmes? We've played, which ones have we played, guys? We've played at least 2 of the other titles that I remember. My favourite is still the one with the botanical garden with the seed room. That cracks me up, that one. Pink lipstick. Maybe it's the red juice, which, wow, look at that. What the heck? Look at the hacks on that. Wow, that is so random. Hang on a minute. So you... What the heck is this? Unexpected. But when you move it over, it mysteriously gets transparent. Look at that. I don't even understand how that works. It's meant to be a green screen, not a red screen. How on earth does that work? You on the stream, what's going on? I don't know. Let's just go into the cutscene, shall we? I have no idea what's going on. I'm having fun with a glass of juice, let me put it that way. Oh, you boomed it? Oh my god. You guys actually boomed that? Look at the state of that. That is properly weird. Oh my god. You know that's going to end up in the side of a cup or something now, don't you? Right, anyway.
Let me go. You're talking nonsense.
Insulting a police constable, eh? That's quite enough.
What's happening here, Constable?
Mr. Holmes, this gentleman here is the fellow who built the scaffolding which collapsed and caused this accident.
Off with his head.
True. How were you hurt? This hammer hit me on the leg. How? It flew out from the scaffolding I put up. When the damn thing collapsed, the hammer flew out and coshed me leg.
You were standing over there at the time.
Oh, aye. Yeah, that's right.
So it would not have been possible for him to bring the scaffolding down, Constable?
Perhaps it was poorly constructed.
Oh, right. Yes, of course. And what made it fall? Perhaps it was you, waving around that rotten stick of yours.
You'll wind up getting a taste of it if you carry on like this.
One moment, Constable. The scaffolding here has been entirely dislodged. It is unlikely that this disaster could have been the fault of this gentleman. Allow me to inspect the area, and if you could possibly be of use, close off the surrounding section. Do not grant anyone access, nor allow them to leave. Is that quite clear?
Absolutely, Mr. Holmes.
Well, he's so good at his job, you could definitely
This
trust him.
accident is a little unusual. I need to concentrate on the details. I must include all the participants in the accident sequence.
Recreate the accident's order of events in order to determine elements found 13. Why is it showing me a weird overhead view? Determine all elements from the scene of the accident. Okay.
My poor leg.
He took a hammer to the knee. Let's have a chat with this guy.
Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
Please. Not now. I'm in shock.
You poor thing.
This carriage was struck by the scaffold when it fell.
Write that down, guys. This was struck by the scaffold when it fell. Hello, Paul. Before I go, check your Discord. Construction Simulator Deluxe key. Thank you very much, Alex. Northern Alex has given us a Construction Simulator Deluxe Edition key. Thank you very much, sir. Let me get some GGs in chat for Alex. I'll give that away later, guys. Don't let me forget. Thank you very, very much. Deluxe Edition as well, eh? Not your normal Ruffian Edition. Deluxe. That looks dodgy, doesn't it, eh? Oh, I see.
This technical cab was involved in this tragic accident.
Technical cab?
A puddle of water and electricity. A deadly combination.
Let's walk in it. Oh, come on, game. At least allow me to kill myself. All that deluxe is all the DLC you can get. Wow. Is it alright if I just redeem it myself? No. Thank you, Alex.
An old sprung cart, which has seen better days. Good day to you, sir. Would you mind answering some questions? I'm investigating this accident. Are you the driver of this cart?
Yeah. I was transporting vegetables from my farm to the London market.
What does this guy look like? A garden gnome. Just looks like he should be made out of porcelain.
What can you tell me about the accident?
I don't know. There was a collision. I felt the ground. I come over all dizzy.
Lies.
What did you collide with?
That contraption up in front of me. He stopped all of a sudden, and I tried to avoid him, but I wasn't quick enough.
Wow, it reminds me of a certain racing incident. I reckon this guy's responsible for the whole thing.
Do you have any idea what might have caused this cab to stop so sharply?
No, no idea.
Okay, so we need to work out why that cart stopped so suddenly, ultimately. Whatever stopped that caused this. There's like a massive chain reaction going on here. I sent you another one that's a bit different. We'll fill up the DLC that you don't have. Happy belated birthday. Not to me. Squirrel acrimony for the win.
The pumpkins fell here after the sprung cart collided.
What's the relevance of this? Oh, hang on.
Those wardrobes fell like dominoes. Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
It all happened so quickly. There was an explosion.
There's an explosion.
And my horse startled and threw me back against
And
those
my horse
wardrobes.
startled and threw me back against the... Not dodgy at all. It all happened so quickly. Like, really? Really? Okay, you're obviously innocent, sir.
The driver is dead. He was killed by the explosion.
Can we ask you some questions, sir?
This cab was set on fire by the explosion at the lamp shop.
That was set on fire. It's like a glowing ember now. Okay, let's see what's around here. Ooh, the flag.
Celebratory bunting. Celebratory bunting.
Bunting? Is that what we call it?
Celebratory bunting. Celebratory bunting.
Did somebody soundbite that?
Celebratory bunting.
Brilliant.
A dead driver. Another victim of the explosion. Celebratory bunting.
I can't help but click on that.
This horse was blinded by the flag, causing it to bolt into the window. The overturned lamps may well have caused the fire and explosion.
Okay.
A common phaeton. An uncommon location.
An uncommon location? What, on the pavement on its side? Yeah, I would say so.
This cab hit the scaffold and caused it to fall.
Okay. Proper pronunciation.
This mechanism played a part in the accident, I'm sure of it.
Yeah. Somebody was hoisting something. Captain Dodgy over there, he keeps saying, I had nothing to do with this, mate. Counterweight, lifting mechanism. How many pieces is this? Oh, here we go. Come on, who knocked out the piece of wood? Was it you, Captain Dodgy? Oh, I see. Your cart suddenly stopped, your pumpkins fell out. Your pumpkin fell out, hit the balk. You can kind of see what's going on here, can't you? I don't know what kind of bunting it was. It was celebratory though, I can tell you that. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Right. There's nothing over here, is there? So pumpkin falls out. Smacks the wood. Lift mechanism goes rip. That was obviously being hoist. Counterweight comes down, presumably.
No, it wasn't like that.
Wasn't like that. Okay. Let's try again. So the pumpkin falls down. Piece of wood knocks over there. The lift mechanism goes rip. The counterweight falls. Platform goes ding. Whee!
That's it.
What? Wait, so an axe went flying and just happened to chop a cord with the celebratory bunting on it, which then went over a horse's face, that careered into an inn, which then caused a chain reaction and explosion, which knocked all the scaffolding. This is insane. This is actually insane. These people need to, like, I don't know, take out a lottery ticket or something.
Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
Please. Not now. I'm in shock.
We're missing 2. The axe could have killed the man.
My poor leg.
Well, he got hit by a hammer.
What do you make of this accident, Holmes?
Wait, I'm talking to you, not the other way around.
I've not seen a traffic accident like this before.
Okay.
The axe was catapulted by the scaffold, and it landed here.
Which then set the bunting off. Little things have big consequences, you're not joking.
The rope holding the bunting was torn apart. A large section of it is now missing.
It's over the horse down there. That's where it is. Right, hang on, I'm still missing one piece of this jigsaw. How far can we walk this way? Holmes? We're missing another thing here. The celebratory bunting. Oh, go on then, quick set, just for you.
Celebratory bunting.
Must be something in here, maybe. Nope, nope. Can we go this way a little bit? There. Whoa, hang on.
Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
No, you can't. Go away.
Obstructing a police... Well, I'm not really a police officer, but obstructing justice.
This jaunting car would be capable of travelling at great speed.
That's tall.
Might I ask you some questions regarding the accident?
It all happened so quickly.
There we go.
The old gas lamps in this square have been upgraded to electricity.
You see, if they've had gas lamps, everybody would have been
A
fine.
puddle of water and electricity. A deadly combination.
But no, the council just had to upgrade them to electric. And look what happens. Whenever you go electric, bad things happen.
A puddle of water.
Yeah, I know that. What am I missing here? Oh, dirty fuses. Referick, celebratory bunting. Thank you, Referick.
I won't be able to release it with my bare hands.
Of course you can.
I won't be able to release it with my bare hands.
Of course you can. I tell you what, shall we use this handy little instrument? Okay. Now it's been rendered safe. Obviously both fuses have to come out, not just one.
That's it.
It's in parallel, you see. 13 of 13.
I believe I've enough information about this accident. Now let's recreate the sequence of events.
Okay, well it all started over here. How do we do this? W past time. Right, so what we do know is that this thing comes down, lands on this dude here, possibly this dude, I'm not sure. They go into here, which then smashes into there, causes a weird explosion, the domino effect tilts that. This is going to be the end game here. But one of these two is the kind of start of this chain reaction, I think. Not sure about him at the moment. Because, is this the pumpkin guy? That's the pumpkin guy. He said this one stopped all of a sudden, didn't he? Why would it stop all of a sudden? What happened to this? Hang on a minute. You see, the cart is over here, look. This cart here is actually over here now. So how did that cart get over there? Oh no, it's here, isn't it? Wait a minute. This one ended up there, didn't it? The purple one ended up here. This one ended up there. The water. This one went through there. This one is ahead of this one, so it must start with this one. So, he takes the corner a bit too fast because he's a rookie. Yeah? So he's got a low safety rating. Comes around the corner, tips his pumpkins, which then sends off a mighty arrow, causes the flag to drop, which these two think is the start of the race. I'm guessing he then goes rip into the wall. Now what happens after that? That's the question. So he goes into there. Massive explosion. Don't know what happens with that one. Not really sure what happened to this one either at the moment. He comes in. He comes in. Dominoes fall over. Gas lamp goes rip. Horse dies. This one sits there laughing and dies of laughter. Do you think?
Must include all the participants in the accident sequence.
Oh, who did I miss? Who did I miss? The scaffolding. Oh yeah. Hang on. So that goes in there. 8. See, 8, 9, 10. It's going to go like that, isn't it? He doesn't die of laughing after all. He dies of scaffolding.
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
Yeah, we should pay more attention to details, guys. Come on. We're missing 2. We're not missing any. It just doesn't happen in this order. Let's reset. So, are we agreed it starts with this guy? It all starts with Pumpkin Man, which we knew. We knew it was him. We called it right at the start. So he rolls that into there. Which causes that to catapult over there, right? So that's going to cause this to happen. But if it drops now, this guy... It must be this guy next, because he's not under the line, is he? He is. You think it starts? No, the lamppost starts because of that. Lampposts don't just fall over on their own. He goes careering into here. Yeah? I can't work out what happens to this guy. He dies of laughter. Now, if you look at the details on that, he definitely gets caught by the... 1 second. See, he catches the banter, or whatever it was called, the bonter. That definitely happens. Which then, it's possible. Does the explosion happen next, or does he happen next? Yeah, you see, he gets covered in the banter as well. So they both get covered in the banter, the bunting. The celebratory bunting, right? So both of them get covered in bunting, so they go bang bang. This then causes an explosion here. At the same time, it causes that to happen. So the dominoes fall. The guy dies of laughter. That goes in there. Job done.
Include all the participants in the accident sequence.
Who did I miss? Oh, I missed the guy at the back. What's this guy got to do with it? Why does he go into that? Presumably because of the... Right, so that causes that. Must do.
Welcome back.
The bunting... Wait. That bunting before that bunting, I reckon. And then when that happens, it could be either of these two.
Happy anniversary.
There's no definite order here. That falls down and kills him. That explodes. Causes him to just die, which causes him to go there, which causes that to go there. Which causes that there, which causes that there.
No, it wasn't like that.
It wasn't like that. How does he know? How does he know this? Don't forget the windows. What do you mean the windows? How can it start with him? Why would he suddenly veer off course? It seems to me he veers off course because of that. That would cause him to veer off course. See, this guy, he just has a racing accident, yeah? He comes in and hits the water, trying to go too quickly in wet. This is what happened. You skid. He started it. There's no doubt about that. Switch 7 and 8. Well, I've reset it now. Top 4 and 5. I've reset it now. One sec. Let's put this back. So we've got... Surely he would get hit by the bunting before this guy. Yeah? They're almost simultaneous, but if you look at where this one is clearly in front of this one. So he must get hit by it first. Do you think that comes down first, and then this guy gets hit by it? Yeah? Four causes of scaffolding. I agree. I agree with that. So should it go horses, scaffolding, dead horse, or should it go horses, scaffolding, horse? I don't understand why all that would happen before this does. That's the only thing that bugs me. Let's get rid of 6. Let's say he dies on 6, and then 7 comes through. He blows up. He dies. He goes through and knocks over the dominoes. He just gets electrocuted, I think.
No, it wasn't like that.
The fire is 9. Why would the fire be 9? The scaffolding startles a blue horse. Ten should be 1. Why do you think 10 should be 1? $13 is 1. Doesn't make any sense. Look at what you guys are saying. 10 is 1, 13 is 1, 13 should be 1, 12 is 13, 1 is 2, 13 is 1, and 2 is 3. You're making it up. I don't see how this could be first position. Why would this horse just mysteriously collapse on the floor until the lamppost has fallen and electrocuted it? Surely that the whole reason the horse does that is because of the electricity. Surely. 13 is 1 as a tech cab stop first. Okay, so if that's gonna stop, then it's not 1, is it? It can't be. If that's gonna happen before this, then what's gonna happen is the reverse is gonna happen. You're gonna have that first, then that, then this, and then that, presumably. And then the rest kind of kicks off as it was.
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
It all happened so quickly. There was an explosion and my horse startled and threw me back against the wardrobes. There was an explosion. Then my horse startled and threw me against the wardrobes. So the explosion happens before this horse does. Yeah? The wardrobes happen after the explosion. Refrick, I think the guy that celebrated with Bunting, Ming Lee, should be held accountable for this, because the guy who puts on such a weird contraption at only one position of the street during a celebration should be nicked for it. Could be right. Unless the lower left cart is first, crashing into the scaffolding, killing the bottommost, causing the tech cart to pull up short. Does 8 actually have any bunting on? Yes, it does. You can kind of see it though. They both do. Both of these horses have bunting on them. Yeah, explosion with the red one. There's a clue here, isn't there? There was an explosion, and my horse startled and threw me back against the wardrobe. Which has got to be this horse. Threw you back against... These are the wardrobes here, aren't they? So it's got to be this. So this chain of events here happens after the explosion. That's what that tells me. I don't know, Ferret. I don't know. I'm just going off the animation here. You can clearly see... You clearly see it catching bunting. Look. You see that? It clearly catches some. No, the explosion not first. No, the explosion is what causes this. That's what I'm saying. The explosion is caused by this horse. This horse causes the explosion. And it happens, if you look, it catches some bunting on the way. See? So, this horse goes into here because of this bunting. This bunting falls because of this mechanism. This mechanism activates because of this pumpkin spill. In other words, this must go before that, which has to go before this, which has to go before the explosion, which has to go before that horse, which has to go before this. Didn't 5 say 4 suddenly stopped? Okay, I don't know which was 5 now. It said that it might be the cause. He said the horse could have caused the explosion when you inspected it. Well, what else would cause the explosion? There's nothing else here that's going to cause that. That horse just falls over. Presumably because of the explosion. Listen. Sounds like an explosion to me. Like flying glass and all that. Explosion happens followed by the electricity event. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is the only one that's confusing me. This one falls over, presumably because of that. Yeah, so presumably the scaffolding kills it. But the scaffolding falls over because of this horse. So the only thing I'm kind of not clear on is the order of these horses. When the bunting comes down, what is the order? The blue horse is 7. This is blue, yeah? The scaffolding is 6. Yeah, I agree that kills that. Can you question the blue cart? Apparently I'm kind of stuck in this now. I have to skip it. No, I have to stay in this screen now. One's in front and front on the side. It could have been called the bunting first. That's my theory as well. I would say purple first just because it's in front. The bunting comes down, the small green under bunting goes into the window. Purple horse wasn't first, purple was 5. You think the explosion started it all, so you think this kicked it all off? So there was just an explosion. Alright, let's go with that theory. So the explosion happens, this horse dies, this veers away, that knocks down the wardrobe, which causes the lamppost to fall. We heard it say this one suddenly stopped, so he avoided him, knocked over that, that came down, this thing caught the bunting, which collapsed and killed that one, this caught the bunting and went into there.
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
Apparently not. Not in that sequence anyway. It could be that there's one of those that's not right, but I don't know which one. Number 6 should be 1. I don't think number 6 should be 1 at all. I don't see how that horse could start this off. Why would it randomly collapse on the floor? "13 should be 11. So horse comes in, horse comes in.
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
Man, this is annoying. No, I agree. You wouldn't. Technical folks, that it doesn't randomly die at all. Maybe the tech car drove up to fix the water main, and it's only showing the collapse post-electrocution of the things. Was there anything in the details to suggest that, though? How about going with horse 10 as 1? The crash into the scaffolding starts off... No, that can't be Pringle, because this horse has bunting on it. They both do. They both crashed because they had bunting on them. Look, watch. See? But the interesting thing is, the bunting that it catches doesn't appear to land on top of the horse's head. It's weird. Hadley, been tough today, been supporting my man, found out my auntie died early this morning. Oh no! I now have the a chance to chill watching the stream, Hadley. No way, that's like 2 deaths we've heard of recently. Hadley, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry to hear about your auntie. Who was it earlier who said the granddad died? I can't remember what it was now. Let me get some love in chat for Hadley, guys. You, there you go, it was Danny Boy. Yeah, grandfather passed away, it was Danny Boy. Sorry to hear that, Hadley. Chill out and watch the stream. This is a tough one, guys. There's certain things we know must happen, but there's some weird detail that we're missing. It might only be like one thing in the sequence that's wrong. I don't think he randomly... Let's assume the explosion kicks it all off. If you watch this, it doesn't actually make it to the window, so it can't cause the explosion. So I'm guessing the explosion is the main cause of this whole problem. I'm thinking this starts it. That's got to happen next, because it's in the immediate vicinity. When that happens, this horse veers out the way, which then knocks this over. Presumably the horse comes through to avoid that. Wait a second. Yeah, when they fall, they quite clearly fall into that lamppost, look. Quite clearly, so that has to go down at that point. Seven goes across the water before the lamppost falls. Which one are you saying is 7? Why would the horse run into explosion? It has banter over its head. Sorry, bunting. It has bunting over its head. See, this runs into the electrified water and dies. But this one... Why is it that one can run? Why can that one run through electrified water? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, this is annoying. Tech Horse was already standing in the water. Well, it's not. Look at the starting position. It's not. He goes through before the lamppost falls, Motley. But if that... How can we make that happen? Explosion. I don't know how you can make it happen. One and two are carts on the far right in your opinion. That causes that horse to veer off. Which causes that, which must cause that. That's now electrified, so... That comes down. That one must go next.
I don't think so.
The contraption in front of me, he stopped all of a sudden and I tried to avoid him but I wasn't quick enough. That contraption in front of me, he stopped all of a sudden and I tried to avoid him but wasn't quick enough. That's the pumpkin guy. So that's basically telling you that this has to go after this. That's what that's saying. So on that theory, what happens is that then stops, he veers off, and then the sequence continues. I'm sure I've had this sequence before then. The thing that bugs me...
I don't think so. I should pay more attention to details.
Jappimon 87. The down right cars is first. It just slips on water, and that causes the pumpkin guy to drift. First car does not die before the lamppost. It just falls. So you think it starts off with it just falling over? What? Okay. Yeah, let's try and follow that then. Let's try that.
That's it. The technical cab's sudden halt caused this disaster, but the lamppost fell down afterwards. So why did the cab stop?
Man. That was nuts. Lusundus, thank you for 16 months. Thanks for the tip there, Jeppymon. Try to pour with 9 months resume. That's crazy, man. So we've got something. Find out what could have stopped the technical cab to suddenly stop. Okay. Cause of the accident. The cause of the accident was a sudden halt to the technical cab. The lamppost fell after the cab had ceased moving. Why did the cab stop? No known reason.
This cab was painted recently. There is some text underneath the paint here.
Well, anybody can see that.
Important. I'll need to find a way to remove this fresh paint. There's a metal strapping. There's a metal strapping.
I'd laugh if there was a technical fault on the technical cab. Oh, hello.
A pneumatic hammer. Some kind of solvent.
We can use that to wipe off the stuff.
A piece of fabric drenched in solvent.
Paint remover. We just happen to have some paint remover. This is genius. Is this guy drunk or dead?
Rasko. Yes, I know him. He's a small-time local criminal.
He knows everybody. We already know Rasko, apparently. Dirt on the boots. Pungent mud. Licorice. He's been at the Bertie Bassett's again.
This man was killed by electricity, as shown by the distinct mark on his hand.
What the heck? How was he killed by electricity?
A tattoo. I suspect it's from a gang.
Killed by electricity on his hand? That's so weird.
Mud. Oof. Smells bad.
Let's go and remove the paint off the side. Garter stops in the puddle that was electrified. Yeah, but why has he got a mark on his hand? That's bizarre. He's got the dog tattoo as well. They'd probably just breed fighting dogs and stuff. Electrical burn on his hand as well. Right, okay, so if you want to be in the dog gang, you've got to have a tattoo on your neck and you've got to have your hand burned. That's what I'm seeing. Weapon?
This man was armed with a revolver. Webley, I suspect.
Cart is made of metal. Is the actual frame... I thought carts were made of, with a metal rim, but they were made of wood. So surely the struts are made out of wood, aren't they?
There's a metal strapping.
So hang on. Oh yeah, look. The metal wheel conducts through the brake which he had hold of. But that's weird because it's his left hand that's electrocuted and not his right. So that would explain that electrocution. Not sure what this guy was holding on to. The door, maybe? Electric railways? Are you for real? Underground electric railways. No way. It's the London Underground, peeps. Okay, it's about as clean as I can get it now. Do you want me to, like, just machine it as well?
Underground Electric Railways Company of London.
It's TfL. It has been repainted to hide the company name. 2 dead men were found inside the technical cab. They were both marked with a dog tattoo, probably a gang symbol. One of the men was armed with a webbed revolver, and the other had a second tattoo on his fist, named Rasco. The driver and the passenger in the technical cab were electrocuted, but not by the electricity from the lamppost. The question remains, from where did the electricity originate? Rhetoric. Ho! Gonna rock down to Electric Avenue, and then we'll take it higher. I know that song. That was Eddie... What's his face? Oh, what's his name? Eddie... I keep thinking Eddie Stobart. Eddie... Oh my god, what is the guy's name who sings that? That's annoying me now. Find out what could have caused the sudden stop. Discover what caused the accident. Eddie Grant? I think it was Eddie Grant, yeah. Hello? What the... Locate the ambush point. You kidding me? This is what happens when you let people play with electricity. Start ambushing people. There's some weird noises in here. A double lockpick may be used in the same way as 2 single ones. Oh my god, how many sizes of lock have we got now? Look at this.
Aye, aye, aye,
Well, that moves it up enough anyway. Who was that? David Matevore didn't know Dovetail Games had a stake in Sherlock Games, lol. Thanks you now, I've put the song in my head and I can't get rid of it. Hey, don't blame me! I didn't come up with that was rhetoric. Hang on, how do I spin to the next key here? Left shift, there we go.
There's no space for this lockpick. There's no space for this lockpick.
Of course there is.
There's no space for this lockpick.
Why is there no space for lockpick? So it's saying we can't put a 2 in though, is that what it's saying? We need like a half or something. Okay, let's try.
There's no space for this lockpick.
Switch lock.
There's no space for this.
No, I don't want to skip. Stupid controls.
There's no space for this lockpick.
What is it saying here? How can you have a 2/4? That's just a half pick, isn't it? It makes no sense.
There's no space for this lockpick.
He's actually annoying me now. Right, remove that. nearly... Okay. I was going to say that almost worked. So this has got a double... What looks like an identical one somehow.
There's no space for this lockpick.
One notch of 2 and one notch of 3. Oh, I got you. I see. So now we want a... Wow.
I've not seen such a device before.
Oh,
the heck is that? Refric, don't blame me either. I didn't anything. Eddie Grant started it. Push all the buttons. What are we trying to do here exactly? Are we trying to solve something? Green to red, red to green. That's the only one that causes it all to buzz. That one reverses red and green. This one turns off the red light and this turns off the green light. Red and the green switch pull the main trigger. I'm not really sure what we're trying to do. So we can reverse the polarity with this, I assume. You need both light screens. Is that what we're trying to do? Alright, we're trying to get both charged up, aren't we? That was
the
so
electrical
weird.
charge which affected the technical cab came from here.
Well done, Sherlock. Now outside the two bodies and the horse are dancing around. The Daily Mirror, smoke on the water. Dun, 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 dun. Women are now allowed to smoke in public, the court declares. Wow. Today, Magistrate Adcox ruled that it's no longer a crime for a woman to smoke in public area, in London at least. What the heck? This used to be a thing. He then proceeded to discharge Mary Trowson, blah 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 blah. 3 ladies who have been smartly arrested for smoking in Trafalgar Square. Wow. Can't believe that was the thing.
A single glass containing traces of alcohol. An open bottle of cheap wine.
You see, he knows his wine, Sherlock. Anything else in here that we should be... Nope. Somebody's playing music in that one.
This crank has been turned.
So it's a very, very, very deliberate thing, wasn't it? They turned the crank, poured the water there. The water's on the grid. They then wired up the grid. Sat up there, had a glass of wine, waited, and then went... I don't think we've finished in here, otherwise that would have gone green, wouldn't it? This is not green yet, so something's missing. Oh, hang on.
I can see the technical cab very well from here.
Of course you can. Locate the ambush point completed. Oh, God. I just had to look out the window. Share your conclusion with the constable. Right, where's he gone? There he is. Hey.
Holmes, I was looking for you. I have an idea about the accident.
Never mind. This one is murder.
What?
What?
You? You're the murderer,
You're
eh?
off your head.
Are you sure, Holmes?
Oh, yes. A murder and an accident, because the killer, by electrocuting the cab, created this chaos. And so this multiple crash is now our great chance.
Our great chance? Of what, Holmes?
The culprit could not have planned for this to happen, don't you see? And it is possible that he is still here due to the prompt arrival of the police. Now I see 5 men who could be our murderer. Let us take a look at the map.
Suspects found 0 of 5. Very close to the apartment, in an ideal position to watch the square. Daily local worker was injured by the accident. So the guy who took a hammer to the knee is dodgy. This guy is super close. Oh, me head. Not wounded during an accident, could be a random pedestrian. Don't believe it. Still think it's this guy. Captain Innocent over here. Close to the apartment, could deliberately disturb lifting mechanism. Sprung the cart driver. Was injured during the accident. I still think it's the gnome. I think he did it. And this guy here. What are you talking about, mate? Not wounded. Distant from the apartment, could deliberately smash into wardrobes. Cab driver. Could be random pedestrian. Angry and nervous. Not wounded by during accident. Distant. Yeah. How does he already have a splint? That's a very good question. Establish suspects among the people at the scene of the accident. The man is beneath the window where the electrical device is. Perhaps he had time to activate it before entering the street. This man appears to be a passerby. He is in the middle of the square, trapped by the accident. This man was not far from the flats where the electrical device is situated. Perhaps he had chosen the role of the workman to watch his victims in the square without raising suspicion. Or, this man was injured during the accident. He's a local workman. He's a victim, the same as the others. You blamed the driver on iRacing earlier. I think this is the iRacing driver. This man is a driver. He was in the area where the accident took place. He's one of the pumpkins that activated the scaffold. This man is a driver. It's obvious that he was occupied during the accident. It could not have been possible for him to activate the electrical device. I don't know if he activated the electrical device, but it seems suspicious that he was driving along with this. It was almost like he was like marking him, or I don't know. This guy seems too out of the way to do anything. He attempted to leave, perhaps because he did not wish to see the police. He had time to activate the electrical device and run away. I mean, if you're going to play the game of he could have done it and then run over here. Well, that applies to any of them, really. Apart from him, he was on his horse. It's the dude at the top. As he said, he couldn't ask any questions about the accident. The man is a driver. He was part of the accident. Fortunately, he was not wounded by the explosion, perhaps because he knew what was about to take place. The man is a driver. It's obvious that he was occupied during the accident. It would not have been possible for him to activate the electrical device. This is nuts. I mean, it could be any of these. Or are we just supposed to guess? Not the people who got injured. Naggy, thank you for the resume, Naggy. The down right cart is first. It just slips in the water. Oh, that was a while ago. Yeah, that was Japanese. Explosion was not intended. I agree with that. I don't think a lot of this was intended. I think it was just intended to ambush this cart, maybe. This was the ambush point. Everything after that was just an accident. I don't see how he could have engineered. How could he engineer that his cart would spill pumpkins and cause that? That's ridiculous. I can't see him being a suspect. Roll them out. Only 3 possibilities. Both drivers were outside at the carts during the accident. If that explosion was random, then this guy being here was random. Have you checked if any of the witnesses have tattoos on their hands? No. Well, it's not shown as any. Drone. Who's closest to the fire hydrant? Well, the hydrant is here. The fire hydrant is what created this puddle. The electrical cable comes into here. And the apartment is right there, you see? That's where the person was watching that triggered it. So, this is the door. This person could have come here. Or could this person have ran all the way over here? Seems a bit weird. Man was found not far from flats with electrical devices. Perhaps he's chosen a royal Roman to watch his victims go without raising suspicion. Maybe. I'm going to go with injured. I kind of feel like it's this person or this person. That's why you have a dash cam. I don't think dash cams were around back then. Dodgy man. He attempted to leave, perhaps because he did not wish to see the police. He had time to activate the electrical device and run away. Did he? If he was innocent, why was he asking questions? Why would he refuse to answer questions? Beneath the window. Time to activate it before entering the street. Can you have more than one suspect in this? The guy far away would have to avoid a lot of obstacles. He would. Well, he could just run around the back of the wardrobes. But if they were both suspects, why was he running away and he wasn't? That's the question. Oh, 3 of them are first suspects. Do we have to pick 3? In that case, I'm going to pick him. I think he was a workman. He was Wait, what do we think was not expected here? What do we think was not expected? The explosion was not expected. Yeah, be looking for whichever one was drunk thanks to the wine. Yeah, I'm not really sure how we can tell. Legit Rob, have I left my cap at yours? I gotta get me caps. Have I left my caps at yours? I gotta get my caps, legit Rob. What do you mean, dude? There's no miss. There's no way Hobo Pumpkin could have been involved. I'm no meist. Is that what you're saying? Legit Rob, I don't know what you mean, sir. How many are we picking here? Are we picking 3? I think that this driver was part of the thing. I think he was part of the watch, part of the watch. You know, he was going along here with the people that were trying to kill. Yeah? So I 100% think this guy is involved. I don't think he expected. He says this thing suddenly stopped. This guy's suspect. This guy was trying to get away. Were they trying to create an ambush? They were trying to create an ambush, weren't they? So to create an ambush, you need to be looking out from 3 directions. This direction, this direction. You've got the person activating the thing, you've got the suspect watching this way, and you've got the suspect watching this way. Now all 3 are watching the 3 routes coming in. Yeah? 3 people watching the routes coming in. That's the definition of an ambush.
That's it.
Bingo. Bango. Right. Where's the man?
Celebratory bunting.
Just one more time.
Celebratory bunting.
I love the way he says that. Right here, are you busy, Watson?
Constable, I suspect 3 people here. Take them to Scotland Yard for questioning.
As long as I don't leave empty-handed, all's good and well.
I know that look, Holmes. Have you found something new?
That's right. In order to trap the cab, the killer must have known the precise route it would take. Or even, that could suggest the cab must have set out not far from here, in this very street, perhaps.
Remarkable. Holmes, I'm terribly sorry, but I must go to the hospital now to help tend to the wounded.
I understand, Watson.
But don't forget our earlier discussion. About Kate.
Right, okay. Interrogate the possible suspects, resolve the murder, examine the belongings of the victims, find out where the technical cab came from. Perhaps it was not too far from the street. Can we go this way?
Mud. Oof. Smells bad. There was a collision here.
It's the same mud that was in the back of the thing.
Fresh paint, but from something else. The technical cab collided and stopped here.
Why did it collide and stop here? Pick something up?
The lock was forced.
Must have got something from here first.
A trail of mud goes through the entire room.
Snake nest and conspiracy. The district of St. Victor, while in the act of demolishing an old house, masons have uncovered a nest of snakes which has spawned upwards of 100 squirming reptiles. These reptiles did inhabit the bottom of the well, long since dried up. In the middle of this snake nest, there was a skeleton of a child who had likely plunged down the well to his or her death. Surprisingly, the skeleton in question was still holding a red Morocco portfolio. much disintegrated apart from one legible strip of paper, which read, "Do not reveal the plot." LOL. Okay. Let's have a look in here. Yeah, never reveal the plot. Oh, man. How many are we faffing with this time, then? Scumbag. Are we meant to put 2 in or 1?
There's no space for this lockpick.
I think you can only put 1 lockpick in at a time, can't you? Like, how do you put more than 1 lockpick in now? How to singe stage 1 lockpick. See that lifts that up, but not enough. It needs to go up by. That needs to go up 3. Put a single and a double in. So that goes up 3. Then we need a 3 and then a 4, I think. Which we don't have. We have a 2 then a 4.
A workshop. Saleable items are produced here. It looks as though the carpet was placed here intentionally.
Let's cover up a lot of mud. Hello. I guess we just find the muddy hole then.
An old access point to the sewers.
Go to the sewers or examine. Let's examine.
An old access point to the sewers.
Let's go to the sewers. Here, would you like this choice that you've already done, or would you like this other one? Oh, I guess I'll have the other one. Oh my god. The Underground Transport Company? Flippin' heck. It's just the way out. This is why the mud smells so much. Look, this is what the central line used to look like, guys. Still does, to be fair. Oh no, not the choices of left and right again. In this game, always turn left. Something in the water. This is going to be like Star Wars, you know, that where they go in the garbage chute. It's going to be like that. There's going to be things in that water. I saw, This place is crazy. I tell you what, though. Look at the detail they put into this game. I mean, the thing is about this game is this is just a location that you pass through, but look at the incredible detail. Oh, 1/2 or... Let's turn it off for now. Unexpected. I just dunked something.
A pneumatic drill, the same as the one that we found in the technical cab.
Well, they've obviously been here, haven't they? Now don't go falling down there, Sherlock, okay? Oh, can I not? There we go, first person for the win. What on earth? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that we want that to be on 0. I don't know how we get down though. Not going to there apparently. That's not allowed. That's not allowed either. Okay, let's go and see what this side goes to. Tell you, right is always a dead end in this game. It's all about left. You go left. This is just a complete dead end with one thing in it, a pump. A pump and a pneumatic drill, that was it. That was all that was in there. Yes, I've played L.A. Noire. Huh? Yeah, get going. Well, that goes back up, doesn't it? Wait, what? So the only thing here is the pump? I feel like we're missing something here. There's no way through there. The only thing here is this pump. Can we go that way? Nope. Mr. Doyle is here. Should we say hello to Doyle? Come on, boy. Come on. Come on, say hi. Come on, pal. Up we come. Here he is. Lord Doyle of the Shire. Hey, guys. What's up? Thanks for popping in, Doyle. Would you like a schmacko? And Mrs. Squirrel. There you go. What do you think, Doyle? Which way should we go? Which way do we go, Doyle?
To the nut house.
Watch. We'll show you his head.
Huh?
What way was his head? Oh, it says go right.
Chris for you, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the house, Chris for you. Can we give Chris for you a nutty welcome, guys? Thank you for your support. Dole says, high five, bro.
Aye, aye, aye.
Jules says, hello, Mrs. Squirrel. Hi. Jules. Is Mrs. Squirrel not out on a Saturday night? She's not 17, you know.
Hey! I could do. I've been invited to 2 parties.
You've been invited to 2 parties? Wow.
Camden.
Huh?
I can do.
Fair enough. Oh, you're being played with now, Doyle. That's the cutest dog ever. It's the Lord Doyle of the Shire. You nearly done, Doyle? You nearly gone your schmacko?
He's definitely saying go right. Oh.
2 parties and she chooses to stay at home.
Aye, aye, aye.
Mikey says, hello, Doyle and Mrs. Squirrel. Hey, Mikey. I think you're done, Lord Doyle. You've had your feed, pal. Thanks for popping in. Give everybody a hug. Squirrel hug. Say it, bro. Is that tea?
Yeah.
I have to keep my eye on where he is just in case I end up rolling over his foot or something. There he goes. Right. So, I don't know. This is a bit weird. What did that actually do? It took away a lot of water. But how do we get round there? And even if we got round there, what use would it do? There's a ladder going down. You see the ladder where my head is? There's a ladder going down there, which implies we can now go down there if we can get over there somehow. Set it to 1 and turn the wheel. Turn the wheel? What wheel? Oh, I didn't notice the wheel. Good spot on the wheel. That's where I was missing. Oh, you're gonna get your coat wet, look. Your coat's in the water, you know? Oh no, not one of these. What is he doing? Okay, well that's useful. I guess we can fill it with water now and float it back up and then we can walk across, that's my guess. Question is, that is so loud. Question is, what is the half setting for? The half setting's got to have something to do with it. So I feel like that's too high and we need a half setting maybe. Okay, right. There's another one here that's already on half. So if we drain it. Where's this go? Wow. Are you kidding me? Can't walk that way. Yes, again. Nothing up here. Oh, it's going to be one of these again. The old balancing trick. I might do that again just for a laugh. He gets really scared when I do that. To push another one around. Don't sneeze. Okay. There's a broken ladder there. I'd be nervous here. Get across there now. Gotta walk over this stupid thing again. What cracks me up is these guys that come down here, do they have to go through this every time? It must get so annoying. For a moment there, I did wonder... I need to turn around. I overcooked it. For a moment there, I did wonder if the water was going to come up above my feet. I think it needs to be on half, possibly.
Whoa.
Oh, come on. It was like right at the end. I think I need to push it onto half. That's really weird. Now I'm not so sure. I think maybe we're supposed to move that one as well. Okay. Feel free to jump over there when I don't want you to. You missed a lever at a wall. I've always missed something here. What did I miss? I can see one moving part there, and I can see one moving part here. You going doing the gestures, Jules? Okay. That box feels like it gets us across there because the ladder's broken. But to get across there, I can't. If I fill up the water, we can't reach it. So it's almost like we need another box here. So what is it I've missed on this side? Behind me. Oh, this. The heck is this then? Okay. Fair enough. Now we can just half fill the water and jobs are good. I do read the chat, Jappy one. I read it a lot. Jump across. Up the ladder. Pump it up. Unlock. Achieved. Just think, all of this place was accessed from the back of a guy's shop under a rug.
A red powder. Given the circumstances, most probably iron oxide. Or just rust. Magnesium strips. Metal powder. Looks like aluminium.
Iron oxide powder, aluminium powder, and magnesium strips were found in the sewers. These are ingredients for thermite, which is commonly used in railway welding. There you go. We put the lights out.
So, it was the goal of Rasco's gang to rob the bank.
That was a dramatic cutscene, wasn't it? Okay, so they created a massive diversion while they robbed the bank.
The thieves have opened almost all of the deposit boxes. They must have taken a great many valuables.
That is hilarious.
This vault belongs to the Bank of England.
Come on, get the lockpicks out, Sherlock.
The thieves have opened almost all of the deposit boxes.
Yeah, but not all
they
of them,
must have
Sherlock.
taken a great many valuables.
Not all of them. There are some that are left that we could use the lockpicks on, Sherlock.
An old map of the sewers with a red cross.
Okay, so the bank is obviously the dollar sign. The water with the three things is a schematic showing you the faff we just went through. And the red cross is where we came down, I think. But if you notice, there's a ladder on the southeast side there. What is that ladder? Okay, the red cross in the sewers. Okay, back to the thing, straight across, turn left.
The iron wall of the vault has been melted through. Still warm.
By thermite? Whoa, where do these platforms come from? We came here earlier, but wasn't allowed to go through it. Yeah, why was the $sign used in England? Good call. Should have had a British pound sign. Okay, so this is obviously where they hung out for a while. God, I bet the smell is just like insane right here. Pringles leaf. I was at the bus stop this morning. I asked this pregnant woman when it's due. She smiled at me and said, 9 days. I told her thanks, I'm not waiting that long for a bus. I'll walk. Pringle.
All of the licorice has been eaten.
Now the licorice was on the guy in the back of the in the truck, wasn't it?
A banknote. Dry, so it hasn't been here very long.
What the heck?
Murad. Quite a popular brand of cigarette.
That I've never heard of.
Murad. This cigarette stub is dry. It was discarded fairly recently. The tobacco's aroma is still strong. It's sweet and nutty.
Okay. Sweet and nutty, guys, remember that.
Metal rings. They're used to hold the barrel in one piece.
What are we missing? What are we missing? There it is.
These barrels are empty and unsealed. The thieves used these barrels for the loot, which they then threw into the water. I need to warn Lestrade about this.
So whatever's downstream is where all the valuables are. It's a genius idea. This was carefully planned. So I think we need to go back now. I think we're done down here. We need to go and talk to Lestrade and then examine the suspects and stuff. Cool. They had a good plan, I'll give them that. But the question is, when they executed this plan and they robbed the bank, why was they then ambushed? Was that like a rival gang that ambushed them or something? You won't be renewing after your
Mr.
current sub
Holmes,
expires,
we have a slight
Martin.
problem.
Okay, sir.
What happened?
One of the suspects, Mr. Reginald Butcher, has escaped. It was after we asked him to put his belongings in the evidence room. I'm sorry.
How did he escape?
He hit me in the face. Took me by surprise, you know, otherwise I...
Of course. That's all?
Just before he left the yard, he shouted, "Sorry, I'll come back later."
Sorry, I'll come back later.
He could have said that without punching me.
Is Inspector Lestrade here?
No, he will be absent for a couple of days. Can we keep this incident between us?
Oh, the big red mark on your eye, nobody's going to bother asking. Find the escaped suspect. How are we supposed to do that exactly?
Please, sir, release my son.
Nothing to do with me, pal. How did he escape, did he say? Evidence room. It was after we asked him to put his belongings in the evidence room. Does that mean he escaped out of there?
The belongings of the victims, Rasco and his acolyte. A Webley revolver. A police report about Rasco. He's only a minor criminal.
Mauricio Alfredo Vincente, also known as Rasco, leader of a small local gang whose members can be identified by the gang's motif, a dog tattoo. The gang has been involved in frequent violence, robbery and pickpocketing, etc.
A standard deck of playing cards.
That is not a deck of playing cards, that is one card. There's not 52 cards though, I'm not having that. Licorice?
Rasco is fond of licorice. Huh. The licorice was found both at the sewers and amongst Rasco's belongings.
Thus putting him at the scene of the crime. Whiteland. Using cones to mark the road is a common thing under construction. Yes?
A normal pocket knife.
Not really sure what your point is, Wyland. I didn't see any cones in the road, Wyland.
Electrical wires.
Dear Mr. Garrett, from the Bank of England this is, we are obliged to inform you that despite your expropriation, we are still in debt to a considerable sum of money. We request that you contact our payment service as soon as possible, otherwise we shall be obliged to involve the police in this unfortunate matter. Mr. Stewart, Finance Director, Bank of England. When the Finance Director's writing to you personally, you must owe a few quid, I reckon. Woohoo is confused.
A book. Karl Heinzen's 1848 Der Mord.
The Dead.
With a bookmark.
This looks like a nice book.
This terrible passage is apparently appreciated by Garrett.
If you have to blow up half of a continent and create a bloodbath in order to destroy the barbarians' party, you can be deemed to possess neither scruples nor conscience. Anyone who would not happily sacrifice his own life for the honor of exterminating 1 million barbarians is not a true Republican. I agree, such clear-sightedness.
Thick leather gloves. They're probably insulating.
Like a glove?
Whiskey.
Whiskey?
Of poor quality.
Poor quality whiskey? This guy's outrageous.
Murad. Quite a popular brand of cigarette.
Oh, we've had those down there as well.
My life has changed thanks to Pastor Gordon and my faith.
Well, that's the guy we want. Wait a minute.
My life has changed thanks to Pastor Gordon and my faith.
I thought that was the gnome guy then. Benjamin, my son, I would be so pleased if you could join me and help me lead our next charity banquet, which is due to take place on Sunday after the service. Your goodwill brings such joy, and I know that I may rely upon you. I remember how your life began in sin, your feeling rejected and alone in the world, and how you turned to the criminal path. But you found the strength within. You found the strength within you to make the change. You became a good man. Our Lord will have mercy upon you. I shall always be happy to see you in our church, my son. God bless you, Pastor Gordon. It's the guy in the photo, Sheila Buff.
This pen is an expensive one, but it isn't new.
Why? Okay, it isn't new. Is that relevant? Licorice? No.
Reginald Butcher is fond of sweets.
Okay. Mr. Butcher, we have the most excellent news for you. Please arrange to visit the hospital as soon as possible so that you may conclude this matter. P.S. Her condition is stationary. Dr. Matthew Smith, Great Ormond Street Hospital, London.
This letter from yesterday perhaps explains why Butcher was in such a hurry. At any rate, I now have an exact address.
We're going to go to Great Ormond Street now. His wife's giving birth. Dear Mr. Butcher, your repeated absence, which is compounded by your delays with existing workload, simply cannot continue. You are responsible for a number of serious errors that your colleagues have found themselves compelled to rectify. We are sorry for this present situation, as you has always been an exemplary employee. We understand the complication of your personal situation, but if you are unable to correct your behaviour in the immediate future, we shall have to be forced to terminate your employment. The Directors, Underground Electric Railways, Company of London.
Reginald Butcher had problems with his job. The initials MB.
None of them. Wow. Anarchist ideology. Anarchists oppose the state, capitalism, and market relations, but Thomas Garrett is in debt to the bank. Interesting. Look at the photo first, what do you mean? What photo? Rebirth. Criminal in the past. Benjamin Fowler was a bandit when he was young, but he has since changed his ways. Maybe. Somebody knew about the bank robbery and managed to kill the members of the Rascals gang immediately afterwards. Yeah, this is what I was saying. How come they were ambushed immediately after the bank robbery? Because whoever it was knew they were executing the plan, killed them, and then collected all the loot. The Bank of England was robbed by the Rasco gang. It is the bank where Thomas Garrett has a large debt. Seems pretty likely at the moment. Just an anarchist. It's not anarchist ideology to rob a bank, they prefer to destroy. Anarchists and bandits. Thomas Garrett allied himself with the Rasco gang in order to take vengeance on the Bank of England. Not sure. Yeah, they're floated down the sewer type end. That's what I'm saying. The gang that killed... The people that killed those in the gang that was escaping... Whoever they are, they're the ones that have now got the loot. They knew about the plan. Let's go and interrogate some dudes. We need to talk to Lestrade as well, don't we?
Locked.
Why is Lestrade not around?
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation. Good day to you, sir. My name is Sherlock Holmes.
Thomas Garrett. Why am I here?
Because you got licorice on your face.
You are a witness to murder.
Of course. Well, it wouldn't be the first time that the police jailed an innocent man in order to close a case.
No one has been charged yet.
Yet.
Why has he got such a bad cough, I wonder? He is ill. Definitely ill. Anarchist symbol badge. Interesting. Worn clothes, he is poor. Black sputum silicosis. My god. Electrical burn, works electricity, domestic injury. Lol. Thomas Garrett is an aggressive person who wears the symbol of the anarchist. He dislikes the police and most probably all authority. It's obvious that he is poor, his clothes are old and worn. Mr. Garrett exhibits black sputum through his coughing, which is a symptom of silicosis. Garrett is ill. A specific burn upon his finger reveals that he must work with electricity.
Do you have any electrical knowledge?
How do you know about that? You a mind reader?
There are electrical wires amongst your belongings.
Clever. Yes. I teach electrics to my comrades, since I'm currently without paid work. I'm self-taught, so we're not as dumb as you might think. And I don't want to work for bosses anyway.
Squirrel hasn't read any of my messages today, and I've been here for the whole stream, says Snugs. Okay, what's going on? So many people hate me, think it's best I end my life. Martin, I think you may need some help, bro. I don't know why you think people hate you, Martin. You're feeling really down. Martin, I don't know if... I mean, I can't tell from here, but it kind of feels like you're suffering from depression. I honestly think you need to go and speak to somebody, Martin. I mean, anybody that talks about ending the life, Martin, that's pretty serious, bro. No, my squad doesn't read deliveries out. He's not perfect. No one is. Did I miss something? What did I miss? I didn't miss any deliveries, did I? I don't believe so.
Did you perhaps see anything in particular during or after this disaster?
Yes. I saw part of your bourgeoisie burn up and explode. It was spectacular.
Why did you remain in the square? Why not seek shelter?
Like the rest of the sheep. There were some wounded comrades, workers. I wanted to help them.
You have a severe cough. Are you suffering?
It's only a cold.
Why not be honest with me? You are spitting up black fluid.
Ah, well observed. Yes, I have enough coal dust in my lungs to fuel an entire London district.
You were a miner then?
Since the age of 13, yes. At the Newcastle mines. 15 years of hell. Those were bloody times. But now it's over. I don't want to die in those holes like my father and my brothers did, in order to line the pockets of the rich.
Someone reported that their sub was missed. I was unaware. Did I miss somebody? Roblox. Was it Lucinda's 16 months? Was that it? Or Nagy with a resume? Guys, you know, honestly, if I miss somebody out, I apologize. But if you point it out to me, I will pick up on it. I don't do it on purpose. It's hard to understand if you've not streamed. But when you're streaming, you've got chat to read, you've got notifications coming in, deliveries coming in, was what's going on in the game. It's a lot to kind of deal with. I try my best, but if I miss things, it happens. I'm only human. But please don't take it the wrong way. I don't mean to do that. The person was quite angry. Okay, well, I mean, I don't know. I try. I can't get everybody.
Condemn me to death. That's your job, after all.
We speak to this guy?
Please, escort this suspect for interrogation. Good day to you. My name is Sherlock Holmes, and I am assisting the police with their investigation.
I'm Benjamin Fowler, and I was arrested by mistake. I swear it.
You have not been arrested, Mr. Fowler. You are here as a witness.
Oh, but I saw nothing. I swear. Let me go.
You're a suspect, dude. That's a pretty clean haircut. Dog tattoo. Gang member. Religious. Likes trinkets. I love it. Manual worker. Yellow nails, smoker. Definitely. And we even know what brand he smokes. Missing one out here. Okay, I've missed something. What have I missed? Provides bandage. I reckon he's not injured at all, you know. I reckon we're going to do something in a minute that'll make him stand up and we'll be like, that's clearly fake. Benjamin Fowler, man in his 40s, as a manual worker, is involved with the reconstruction work of the statue in the square, which explains his presence at the scene of an accident and his resulting leg injury. Involved in the reconstruction work of a statue in the square. Okay, maybe not then. Mr. Fowler has a dog tattoo, a gang's member's mark, which he attempts to hide. Yellow Nails identifies as a heavy smoker. He's a religious man.
Could you tell me what you were doing at the scene of the accident?
I was working on the square's statue. I work for the council, I swear it.
Do you ever work with electricity?
Yes, sometimes. I repair electric lampposts, but I'm not a specialist. I swear it. It's new, isn't it? And complex and dangerous.
I understand.
Mr. Holmes, I know you're a great detective and you understand me, so please let me go. I know nothing, I swear.
Yes, you swear it, I know.
It almost sounds like you didn't believe him. You go to doctors on Monday, otherwise others away have been told me to do it as well. I think you should, Martin. I really do think you need some help.
Mr. Fowler, does the name Rasco ring any bells with you?
First time I ever heard it, I swear.
Rasco. Well, you've got the dog tattoo, dude.
But your tattoo resembles his. You are in his gang, are you not?
No. It was a long time ago. I already forgot. I swear it. I just picked a few pockets for him when I was a young fellow. But I ain't proud of what I did. All my family, my parents, my brothers, dogs and cats all died when I was a lad. I wouldn't have survived otherwise.
There was 3 guys wanting to interrogate. Where's the third one gone? Mr. Garrett's side job. The electrical trap for the technical cab was arranged by a professional. Thomas Garrett would not have had sufficient knowledge. If Thomas Garrett teaches electricity, he would have sufficient knowledge to make the trap for the cab. I believe he would. I believe that to be the case. Oh yeah, the guy that escaped, yeah. Mr. Fowler's work, electrocution, Rascal gang. Benjamin Fowler sometimes worked with electricity, but he's not a specialist, and it's doubtful he would know how to create such a deadly trap. Benjamin Fowler doesn't have enough knowledge, he says. I think he's being taught by the other guy. Benjamin Fowler is connected with the Rascal gang. He has the gang's tattoo, but has made an attempt to remove it. Correct. Benjamin Fowler was once a member of the Rascal gang, but now that is all in the past. That's possibly true. Bandits like Benjamin Fowler never change. His work on the town might be a cover of his crimes. That's a tough one. You can't rule that out, but I kind of feel like that. Execution doesn't go with them. Okay, we need more clues. Cigarettes in the sewers as well. Yep. Right, we need to go to Great Ormond Street, I think. Find the guy with his missus. Rocking horse. Look at the detail here. It's incredible visuals. Look how different this is to a modern hospital. Like a modern hospital, you have a bed and a table and that's it. And a curtain that you draw around.
I'm apparently in the children's ward.
Yeah, what are you doing here, Holmes? Can't you follow the signs?
I'm apparently in the children's ward.
But where is everybody? Where are the children? Okay. Medical record of Merrill Butcher, age 12 years, diagnosis myelitis, remarks. Heart what? Normal. Lungs palatable. Drug neurotonin.
Merrill Butcher.
Hey, Coon Doom. Sherlock's a genius, and you know it, mate. Judith Butcher.
Mr. Butcher's wife.
So I'm guessing his wife has died and his kid is ill. Maybe this is why he's trying to get the money. I don't know. Mr. Butcher, I can confirm that we're willing to admit your daughter into care of our hospital. You were responsible for the travel expenditure, naturally taking all appropriate precautions due to the delicate state of your daughter. Additionally, you must attend any accommodation costs and all medical attention. The final bill cannot be summarised in this letter. It will depend, of course, upon your daughter's condition, but I must warn you that the sum may be considerable. Yeah, here's the motive here. Dr. K.O. Meading. Here's the motive right there.
Admission file at Karolinska University Hospital in Stockholm.
Daedalus, thank you for 21 months, Daedalus. He was not there on the 20th. Did anyone else notice? Jay Patel, what do you mean? Wait, that's not gone green. Am I missing something?
A young woman lost her life.
There we go. There we go.
Mr. Reginald Butcher, I've come from Scotland Yard. Might we talk?
All right, but not too loudly. She's finally asleep.
Is she your daughter?
My pretty little Merrill. She's very ill. Now look, I'm sorry I ran, but I had to see Dr. Blowberry today and the policeman wouldn't listen.
Don't worry, I understand now.
Surprised we don't have to click on his eyes. Badge railway worker. Shabby, expensive waistcoat was once prosperous second-hand clothes. That's interesting. Can you go back to her bed? Why? Do we think this guy was once rich? Why would we think that? Why would we think he was once rich? Probably spent all his money on his daughter, you think? You think he was... Yeah, but he's a railway worker, so how did he manage to get rich and then become a railway worker? I mean, it could be medical bills, but... Wedding ring, he is married. Shiny shoes recently cleaned.
Happy anniversary, Natalie.
Kind of feels like he used to have some money. Childish bracelet. Daughter's gift. Likes to decorate our items. I'm going to go with the gift. Reginald Butcher, a married man, holds the position of railway worker. He is depressed due to the illness of his daughter, of whom he is extremely fond. His shoes are shining. They have no doubt been recently cleaned. His expensive waistcoat, now in a shabby condition, reveals that he previously a prosperous man. Mr. Butcher loves his daughter and is not ashamed to wear a child's bracelet to display his affection. Sweoggy, thank you for 27 months. Buckham, how do we say your name again, dude? Buckham Echo, something like that. Buckham Echo KO. The past 4 months, you changed my way of viewing content. Keep up the good work. Buckham, thank you very much for 4 months, sir. Thank you for that. Maybe he's not able to work enough when his daughter died to run out of money. It's possible.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Butcher?
I work at the office of the Underground Electric Railways Company.
Then you must be familiar with electrical devices.
I am indeed. Why do you ask?
It is of no consequence, but tell me, what are the reasons behind the problems you're experiencing at work?
Problems? What do you mean?
Was letter from the butcher shop. Is that the letter that he got from his employer saying he would be terminated? It's not the wire. Suddenly stopped. Wasn't that? Caused the accident. It's got to be. Was that the butcher shop letter? He had a letter from his employer, wasn't it? I don't know if it was that one.
You have already received a written warning.
What was that one?
Yes. I'm often late to work. My boss doesn't understand my situation. It's difficult since my daughter became ill.
I see. Can she be cured?
It'll take a long time, but I'm confident that we'll win this fight. I can't bear to think otherwise.
Yes, it's probably just a question of money.
What are you talking about? It's a question of willpower, and my daughter will win.
I do hope so. Although the treatment at the Karolinska University Hospital is very expensive.
Yeah, it's our only hope. Thanks to the good Dr. Blowberry, she finally has a bed. We're going out next week. It's our last chance. Do you have children?
Yes. I have a daughter too.
We'd sacrifice our lives for our children, would we not?
Yes. Of course, yes. Coincidentally, we found one of your company's cabs in the square where the accident occurred.
Really? Why was it there?
I have no idea. Do you?
No. But a week ago we had a technical cab stolen, along with its tools. Do you think that could be the one?
It's possible.
Well, obviously, it was painted. It had its sign painted over. It was obviously there. Anything else we can click here? Seriously ill daughter, problems at work. Reginald Butcher has problems at work due to the time off he has taken to visit his daughter, serious ill daughter. Yeah, that's true. Reginald Butcher knows how to work with electricity. It's his job. He would have been able to trap the cab and activate the device. True. Reginald Butcher knows how to work with electricity because of his job, but that doesn't mean he would be capable of creating a deadly electrical trap. I'm beginning to think that he knew about this robbery. And he created the trap. I definitely think he could have made that device. So I'm going to go with that for now. Reginald Butcher works for the Underground Railways Company. He could be familiar with the layout of the sewers from where the bank was robbed. Yeah. Reginald Butcher is not a criminal. He has a beloved daughter who is ill and needs her father. He would not risk becoming involved with bandits. No, I don't agree with that. Reginald Butcher needs urgent medical care for his daughter. Because of this, he contacts the Roscoe gang and helped them rob the bank. This is much more likely. He needs the money desperately. And he even said he'll die for his daughter. So it's going to be this. It can't be that. Mr. Butcher is a murderer. Well, yeah, I guess. I haven't clicked on these yet either. Benjamin Fowler was once a member of the Roscoe gang. Not sure about Benjamin. I'm just not sure about Benjamin. It's not anarchist ideology to rob a bank they prefer to destroy. Thomas Garrett allied himself with the Roscoe gang in order to take vengeance on the Bank of England. See if there's anything left to do before we click on those. It looks like we've got to resolve it now. Right. What do we think about Benjamin then? Do we think he scratched the gang logo off the side of his neck because that's in the past? If he was part of the gang at the day that they committed this act, he wouldn't have had a chance to scratch that off. So he must have scratched it off beforehand. So if he scratched it off beforehand, how was he part of that robbery? It kind of feel like he removed that gang logo before this happened. And you wouldn't do that if you were still part of the gang, surely. Which makes me think it's this. Refrick, but Mr. Squirrel, you surely don't have to go to prison for saving your sick daughter, would one have to? The thought of it makes me sad, but surely he didn't do anything wrong, right, sir? Holds cap in his hands with his head down. Well, the law's not like that, is it, Refrick? I mean, Sherlock can be like that, but the law's not like that. Now this one. Just an anarchist or anarchists and bandits. Thomas Garrett allied himself with the Roscoe gang in order to take vengeance on the Bank of England. Don't know. I honestly don't know about this one. You think it's just an anarchist? I'm tempted to think that as well. Okay, so Reginald Butcher is a dangerous criminal who not only robbed the bank but also killed all his accomplices. He must be imprisoned. Reginald Butcher's daughter is seriously ill. Because of this, he felt forced to rob the bank before killing his accomplices in order to take the money necessary for her treatment. Let him go so that he might save his daughter's life. This is an interesting one. What was that bit? Remember when we went into the shop and we found something about a girl being found dead at the bottom of a well or something? And Skeletal Mains had a sash with the words, "Don't tell anyone about the plot" or something. Do you remember that? Do you think he had something to do with that? Scrap of paper, don't reveal the plot. Did he have something to do with that body at the bottom of the well? Show no mercy is a criminal and should face the consequence of his actions. You think that's not his daughter in the bed? Well, that's a twist. Like he made that up as well. The thing that concerns me about this is... what was he trying to do when he set that trap? Yeah? Apart from everything that happened, where loads of people got injured and stuff, what was he trying to achieve when he set that trap? We know that he robbed the bank and he killed his accomplices, so he you know, we know he did this. Why? Because he wanted all the money for himself to pay for his daughter. Unfortunately, the side effect was it killed a couple of horses and injured a couple of people. Well, I agree his daughter shouldn't suffer for it. The problem is if you condemn this guy, his daughter is going to die. If you absolve him, he's going to get all the bank's money, he'll have killed 2 men, and he'll save his daughter. So if you choose this, you're saying it's okay for this guy to kill 2 people to save his daughter. That's what you're saying. And keep the Bank of England's money to do it. So he's both a criminal and a murderer, and you're saying let him go. On what grounds? His daughter. You're saying let him go because his daughter. If you pick this one, you're condemning his daughter to death because nobody's going to pay for that bill. But he murdered 2 guys and stole money. The bank gets the money back, and he goes to jail. This is one of those grey areas. This is one of those where everybody has a different view. K Lasting, 30 months of great content. Thank you, K Lasting. Right, let's do a little poll on this because I want to see what you guys think. Laura's condemn Hearts of absolve. Something like that. Right. Judgment. Guilty. Let's go for guilty. Or absolve. Let's have 2 options of guilty and absolve. There you go. Exclamation mark vote space guilty. Exclamation mark vote space absolve. You know we're all soft-hearted numpties. Ferret, if you was on the jury on this one, think about that. Think about how you would vote if you was on a jury. Would you vote to put him in jail because he killed 2 people? It doesn't matter what he was trying to do. It doesn't matter that he was trying to save his daughter. Yeah? We know what his motive was, but that doesn't mean it's okay to steal the bank's money and kill 2 people. So he has to go to jail. Yeah? Or are we saying it's okay for him to kill 2 people, steal money, because he's doing it for a good cause to save his daughter? That's what you're voting on. Were the 2 he killed innocent? Innocent of what, Bandita? Innocent of what? They were gang members, but they're still people, aren't they? The daughter still has a chance with him in jail. I don't think his daughter does. I mean, I don't think that you're killing his daughter by choosing this option, but it's unlikely that somebody will pay for those expensive treatments. But if you take the daughter out the equation, because the daughter's not your responsibility, the daughter is his responsibility. Are we doing this based on his motive, or are we doing this based on what he did? That's really what this is. The hell is paid with good intentions, exactly. Steerall, I'm sure we all would go to extreme lengths for our daughter, okay? But it happened. What he did, he did. What's the judgment? What do you think we should do with this guy? If you absolve him, he gets to be happy while the other deaths remain unpunished. If you absolve him, he gets to murder 2 people, walk away with all the money, and save his daughter. He wins. He wins at life. If you condemn him, then we don't know what's going to happen with his daughter, but she'll probably die, and he'll be put in jail for murdering 2 people and robbing a bank. In fact, he'll probably be put to death given the time of this case. We don't have proof, Big-Headed. The game's not giving us proof. We have to assume that it is his daughter because the game's telling us it is. Right, what have we got on the poll? We have 62% guilty, so that is pretty much 2/3 of you, with about 1/3 of you saying absolve. Okay. Polling's closed on that one. Law is meant to be about finding justice, not punishing people. His daughter might die anyway, Debbie. Well, this is true. Alright, 2/3 of you gone for condemn. That is the moral choice.
Mr. Holmes?
Mr. Butcher, say goodbye to your daughter. We are arresting you for robbery and murder.
What? You can't do that. What happened to my girl?
You should have thought about that.
You monster. Even if it were true, what would a bank's money be worth against the life of a child? I love you, Merrill.
Murder is never proof of love. Now please, come with us.
%17% of people made the same moral choice. We're in the minority, guys. Check conclusion. Yeah. We're actually... Look at this. Almost everybody let the guy go. Wow. That's amazing. Like 83% let this guy go. Three dead, including a child. GG shot. Oh, you want to change your mind now, Trains in Van? Because we're good people. Lol. That's because 83% of people aren't horrible. Wow, 3 people died. No, we don't know. We honestly don't know what's going to happen to his daughter. That's... You know... That's not really our concern here, I don't think, unless it is a moral choice at the end of the day. There's no right answer, but she might live, and she may die if we let him get away with it. There's no way of knowing. Boom. Locked in. We've just bumped up the 17%, guys. We might have made it to 18% from that one. You're leaving, you're going to have to buy a new chair. Oh no! That's like saying I can kill people, but I was trying to save puppies. I love moral choices.
Holmes, at last you're back. We can't find Kate. What? She went for her lesson, but the teacher says that Kate never arrived.
Mrs. Hudson!
She's gone out to ask around the neighborhood.
Oh no, the devil's daughter. I mean, Sherlock's daughter has gone missing. Find Kate. Right, this one's going to be about finding Kate then, yeah? Alastarian, thank you for 7 months of great content. Sunday Night Trick in Meister McCart, FSX, iRacing, keep it up. Hits another 7. Thank you very much, though.
Why? 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 It's closed.
Not really sure where we're supposed to go at this point.
Kate, are you here?
But she's asleep in the bed.
Kate.
Rob Jensen, thank you for the host.
Not now.
Okay. Hey Holmes, you don't need to repair your window just yet, because this is not over, you filthy scum. Do you think that putting Percy behind the bars will save you? We are many, as you don't need to be able to track us all. Anonymous. Oh no, Anonymous existed back then as well. Mr. Holmes, we took care of Meryl Butcher for as long as you were able. As per your request, she was very brave, but she passed away at 4 AM this morning. As she has no surviving family, what should we do with the body? It's getting weird, man. Brendono, thank you for the resume. Curtains are drawn. I've never seen the curtains drawn in this game.
I hope she'll be back soon, Holmes.
Why don't you just keep looking down the stairs? You never know, she might walk in any time. Okay, you just blocked the door, that's cool. She go up that way. Where the heck is she gone? We're not allowed out.
Why?
Okay. Keep your hair on. Where are we supposed to go here? We're missing something. I must be missing something.
She was writing something here. Kate took her diary.
Okay, so she's taken a diary, she was writing something.
What happened here? Why would she take her suitcase?
Suitcase is gone. Because she's gone on a trip with that freaky woman. The piano teacher who loves to worship devils.
Why was it left open?
Empty
All of her
hangers.
favorites. He packed her things and left. I don't understand. What's that? The sound came from Alice's room. Alice! Kate! Kate! Where are you?
Well, that's not something that's ever happened to me when walking through a bedroom door, but whatever.
You never do anything right!
God, that's loud.
I've had enough of you not caring about me! You don't understand anything! I wish Alice would adopt me!
All I can hear is meh, meh, meh. You never do anything right. Oh my god. Let's just go into a crypt, why not?
What are you doing, Holmes? It's her! Alice, that snake, she confused her!
I think Holmes has been smoking something.
What?
Kate's voice is really annoying.
Alice, where is my daughter?
Your daughter? You don't have one, Mr. Holmes. You never did.
Slap Alice.
My God! My daughter, what did you do to her?
What you could never do. I made her happy.
He really wants me to slap her.
I don't care what you think. Where is Kate?
You fool. You're useless to her. Why even bother?
Alright, slap her.
Holmes, stop that.
I'll make her talk.
We don't need her. Just use your skill. I'll take care of her.
Search Alice's room.
I remember this place from my last visit. It's different now.
Yeah, it's got Alice in the middle of it.
From here.
It's got Alice in the middle of a flipping pentagram thing. It's alright, it's perfectly normal. I'm sure nothing bad happened to her. We just tripped into a graveyard. It's all very normal. What the heck?
No, my choice is not entirely correct. No.
Wait, what are we meant to be doing here? Candles near the chair. Oh, hang on. William Halmitzel's portrait. Candles near the chair. Cupboard. Phonograph. The long case clock. The wheelchair. Darwin on the wall, what do you mean? The grimoire. Can't select Darwin. The mirror.
Choice is not entirely correct.
Wait. Picking items that have moved or disappeared since last visit. Oh, right, okay. Gotcha. Oh, blimey. Okay. Can anybody remember what this place looked like the last time we came here? Let's see. The phonograph looks exactly where it was before. I think that wasn't there. I don't remember that being there. I think that's changed. I think. That's not there. This thing has been moved. The mirror got moved, the grandfather clock got moved.
No, my choice is not entirely correct.
Table of practice got moved.
No, my choice is not entirely
What is not correct here? I presume we don't pick the dude though and the woman. already picked the clock. I picked the clock, I picked the wheelchair. Oh, apparently that wasn't there.
No, my choice is not entirely correct.
Did it say moved or not present? Select the objects that have disappeared since your last visit. Okay, so moved is not included. It's things that have gone out the room, that's what it is. So, for example, the mirror and the grandfather clock. Can we see the mirror and the grandfather clock anymore? There's the mirror, there's the grandfather clock. The mirror's here, right? But the grandfather clock is gone. Which means we deselect that. Because it got moved, but it's still here, I think. The wheelchair just got moved, so that's fine. The phonograph, I'm not really sure where that was. William Hamilton's portrait. Where was William Hamilton's portrait? Where did that come from? And the cradle as well. Candles near the chair. Well, they've not moved, but they've melted, you know?
No, my choice is not entirely correct. No, my choice is not entirely correct.
The grimoire definitely wasn't here. The table of practice, I don't think was here. I don't see it anywhere. What do you mean I'm getting confused between past and present? This is present, this is past. And it says, select the objects that have disappeared since your last visit. So this is how it used to be. So, the book and the table have gone. The cupboard is still there. The phonograph has gone. The wheelchair has gone over there. So it's not gone. This thing is definitely gone. The cradle is definitely gone. The grandfather clock is definitely gone. And the mirror got moved. So what am I missing here? The candles have gone. Well, I don't think they have gone. They've just melted. The clock has been moved. Where's the clock? Where's the clock gone to then? Oh, it's here.
No, my choice is not entirely
Man, this is a scumbag. Clock and the cradle got moved. Where's the cradle now then? Where's the cradle? I don't see where the cradle's gone.
This is what I heard from upstairs.
So that's not moved either. It's not been removed, is it? Oh yeah, the cradle's there now. Scumbag.
No, my choice is not entirely correct.
Are we supposed to deselect the vase and the candle because they didn't disappear, but they've changed state?
Portrait of Alice's father, William Hamilton, and some items required to conduct a séance are missing.
See, I disagree with that candle thing. Angry expression. Black veil, mourning clothes. Okay. Look at that. We don't even have to click on it. Train ticket. Highgate Station. Interesting. Chalk? Is that chalk? Could be chalk.
Search the room, Holmes.
What are you doing, scumbag? Right then. Ticket to Highgate. Morning clothes. Cemetery visit. There's a possibility that Alice visited Highgate Cemetery before returning to Baker Street. Yes. Of course there's a possibility. Alice might have performed a spiritual sense to talk to her father. Family crypt. Alice may have visited Highgate Cemetery this morning to the crypt of her father, William Hamilton, where she performed a spiritual seance in order to talk to him. Did she take Kate with her as well?
The lead goes to the cemetery. Watson, keep an eye on her.
We won't be long. We're just going to go to your dad's cemetery, okay? See you in a bit, bro. Okay, how do we get there?
This will not change anything, Mr. Holmes.
How do we get there?
Kate, are you here?
Oh, how foolish of me not to have guessed.
Kate, what did she do to you?
Flippin' heck, her dad must have been seriously rich.
On the crossing.
On the crossing.
Of 4 others.
On the crossing of 4 others.
Go to the old cemetery. Alice brought them to perform the ritual. Those candles have been alight for almost 3 hours. That's where Alice's father was buried.
What, in a brick wall? Jeez. Most people go in a sarcophagus or something.
Felled by bullet. Scholar of Rhodes.
Rearrange these sentences.
Earth-digging giant. Kate's diary.
Gets excited, doesn't he? I'm with Alice at the cemetery. We're going to speak to her father. The ceremony scares me, of course, but I'm excited too. I shouldn't allow myself to feel scared, as what is to follow will be even scarier. She is so beautiful. She has prepared the candles, the portrait. She looks so relaxed, I cannot prevent myself from trembling. She begins. She calls him. She is turning in on herself, and she is muttering. I cannot understand as she speaks a strange language. She's holding chalk sticks in both of her hands. I'm trembling. I cannot help it. Her eyes are white. Her movements are convulsive, as one in the throes of death. She doesn't see me. She begins to speak as him, and it's horrible. I want to cry. She is writing everywhere with both sticks of chalk. Wow, she's like writing stuff down like this. Ambidextrous.
Where do we find him, Father?
Alice, my daughter.
Alice?
I know the answer to your question.
She's writing Blue's Clues down.
I can't believe that Alice made my little girl go through all this. Damned woman! Kate's suitcase. Why did she leave it here?
Because she just ran.
Trampled by feet.
Make sure we've got all the clues on the ground.
Find the crypt. These writings constitute a single message, a guide.
Go to the old cemetery and find the crypt on the crossing of 4 others. Felled by bullet, scholar of rolls, earth-digging giant, and trampled by feet.
Kate! Oh my god. It's Alice's father, mummified.
What, did she used to come here and have tea and cake with him or something? That's pretty weird, man. The Strand. In the district of St. Victor, while in the act of demolishing an old house, masons have uncovered a nest of snakes. I've already read this. What did he just give us? Wait, this is from last time, isn't it? Do not reveal the plot. Wasn't this from the last thing? I are confused.
It's Alice's father, mummified.
Madame Destiny. Is this what she calls herself? Is this a stage name?
Madame Destiny.
Oh, come on, it's Madame. It's got an E on the end. It's not Madam. What's this?
A map of British rivers.
What? Why British rivers?
A storm lamp. Alice keeps her father's belongings in this room, even the canteen from his boat.
I think she's got, like, attachment problems. She keeps her dad mummified so she can talk to him. It's pretty weird.
Alice sleeps here.
Oh my god.
Alice is not merely peculiar, she is mentally ill. I hope Kate didn't see this. This witch. Alice, she brought my daughter even further. They followed this direction in this message. They went to the old cemetery.
Alice sleeps here with her mummified father and then does seances to talk with him. It doesn't get any weirder. Okay, find the crypt that Alice mentioned. How do we do that, Mr. Holmes? The old cemetery. Let's follow this sign.
Hold on, Kate.
Hold on, Kate. I'm coming as fast as I can. Well, maybe not. Inspect the cemetery crypts, find and select 4, which I'll refer to in Alice's message. Use imagination to visualize them. Find the crypts on the crossing of 4 others. Felled by bullets, scholar of roads, earth-digging giants, and trampled by feet. Okay, well, they're not going to be immediately here, are they?
I need to recall some facts about certain things.
Unnamed crypt. Resigned his post, Chief Justice of Ceylon, English barrister. What the heck? Not sure I get this right now. Cyrus Veer Ferrers Ponsonby. That's a name, that is. Steve Lee with 100 bits. That mummified dad looked like he had spent too long in the Mersey between Widnes and Runcorn. Find 4 that match the statements. Yeah. Find and select 4, which are referred to in Alice's message. Use imagination to visualize them. Killed by an elephant. That sounds like trampled by feet to me. What in the heck is that? What? That's one of them. Trampled by feet. Killed by an elephant. Absolutely. Well, we just found Alice who sleeps with a mummified dad.
She got issues.
She has got issues. Loved gambling. Architect London, shot in a duel. Fell by bullet? That's got to be fell by bullet. Shot in a duel, yeah? Let's go with that. So we've got Earth Digging Giants and Scholar of Rhodes left. It's empty again. Is that a good sign? I like the 4, and where they cross is the one you need, I think. Wrote in the Cumbrian dialect. Is that classed as Scholar of Rhodes, do you think? Had 3 younger brothers, painter of portrait miniatures. That's not really an Earth Digging Giant, is it? "7 feet tall, archaeologist." That's an Earth Digging Giant if ever I saw one. Okay.
Some of the names I selected are wrong.
Okay. That's right, this one's wrong. This one's red, so it's clearly wrong. Let's go around here and have a look. What's this one? Resigned his post. Scholar of Rhodes. Why would that be a Scholar of Rhodes, though? Chief Justin of Ceylon.
Some of the names I selected are wrong.
It's definitely not. Educated at Eton College. Botanist. Died of typhus in Beirut. Doesn't seem right. There it is. So what happens now? Then we just go to the cross? These candles have been recently lit, guys.
Kate! Kate!
That's what I'd do.
Kate, my dear child.
Just shout.
I do not know when you will hear this message, but I do know that one day you will be here, Kate. My blood, my light. I rue the day I lost you in the living world. Death is nothing to me, except to leave you behind and with him. Holmes. Sherlock Holmes. Will you have to understand, he is your worst enemy. But because he so loves to hide behind the mask of his dubious morality, he would never kill you. Holmes, Holmes. I'm certain that he never understood you, and I'm sorry for that. I hope you didn't cry too often having him as your father. I trust that you made him cry. Don't distress yourself, my child. I died by his hand, but your questions are over since you now know. You are my daughter.
I am your father.
Matters is that you continue my work. Join our cause, you will be the Empress of Evil. My Kate, my flesh, before Holmes's eyes and in front of the world. Kate Moriarty has arrived.
Moriarty. You. Kate. Oh no. She knows everything now. Why did it have to be like this?
My observation of the asteroid movement through my telescope led me to discover two new stars which I called Mirak and Adhil. Together with other dim stars, they create a marvellous constellation, and its shape reminds me of my dear girl, Caitlin. Oh yeah, striking resemblance.
The Dynamics of an Asteroid. A work by Professor James Moriarty. Young Kate and father. Metal star with an extremely precise carving.
Why has that got an exclamation mark on it? Why has that got an exclamation mark on it? That should have gone green.
Metal star with...
Something not right in it. Oh my god, from childhood's hour I have not been, as others were I have not seen, as others saw I could not bring, my passions from a common spring. From the same source I have not taken, my sorrow I could not awaken, my heart to joy at the same tone, and all I loved alone. And in my childhood in the dawn of a most stormy life was drawn, from every depth of good and ill, a mystery which binds me still. From the torrent or the fountain, from the red cliff of the mountain, from the sun that round me rolled, in its autumn tint of gold. From the lightning in the sky as it passed me flying by, from the thunder and the storm, and the cloud that took the form when the rest of heaven was blue of a demon in my view. Nice.
That's a ribbon from Kate's hair. Kate
Every
met her true father. I need to find Alice. I'll make her speak this time.
Every time he mentions Kate, it's always in a, that's Kate's ribbon! And then he'll read everything completely normally. Kate was here!
Professor James Moriarty.
That's what I mean. That's Kate's ribbon! Professor James Moriarty.
He kindly stopped for me. Carriage held but just ourselves. And immortality.
See? Sarcophagus. Right, we're going to go back now to Alice, I assume. Or maybe not. Why can I hear her crying back here? That's pretty weird. Jeez, look at this stuff on the wall.
It's blocked from the outside. What? Alice!
Accept your death, you fool!
You witch! Let me out! Free Kate! Come back, witch!
Okay, so we're now locked inside this crypt. Find a way out of the crypt.
Keep your head, Sherlock. This is the only way to get out of here.
Right. There must be a secret door. Whenever they build a crypt, they always build a secret exit just in case you find yourself locked in it and you're not the one that was dead. Obviously.
The dynamics of metal star with an extremely precise carving.
That thing. That here.
Metal star with
That's going to get us out of
extremely
here.
Precise carving.
LBT, thank you for the host. That's got to be a key. We just need to find the hole that it goes into.
Moriarty must have set up an astronomer's riddle here.
Oh. I wonder if that key goes in there. I can take the key now. Yay. Okay. Flipping heck. It's one of like one of those things where you have to keep drawing. Crikey. Stop. Puzzle time. No, this is wrong. Can we Oh, you... What? If you don't get this bang on, it resets. Are you actually serious? It must end at the top. It has to end at the top, because if you look at the top bit, there's 3 lines, which means you go into it and come out of it, and the only way back in is the final position. So I reckon you come in from the middle point here to a head, and that's the last move, I reckon. So I'm gonna go like this. Kind of hard to see where that goes. Is that a hand? No, that's not right. That's not there, is it? Should have gone here. Ugh. Look at the drawing nearby. I'm looking at this drawing nearby, this one here. It's exactly what I'm looking at. What the heck? This is tricky. Reckon that only goes to here then. That's wrong, innit? That's not right. That's not right. The 3 outer ones are not part of it. By same logic, you need to start at a point with an odd number of lines too. You didn't start in the correct place. Well, that would mean starting possibly at the head. You could start at the head. And then go down to the center point. Then go up to a hand. Then go up to shoulders. Like that. Start or finishing the center point. Well, the center point's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 connections. You have to go through it like 9 times. Maybe you start in the center, I don't know. Let's reset it. See, you can't go to there, can you? Call this relaxing? Lol. Does that look good so far? Now we've only got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Have to be careful with this now. If we go around the outside. So just got to get this top bit now. So if we go left, up, up. If we go around the perimeter, you then come do the triangle, and then go top. Yeah, we run the perimeter now. Tell you what, if they put them in crypts, you deserve to get out. Right, let's go.
Hold on, Kate. I'll find you.
Welcome to the Nut House.
I want to know how this leads out. DWJH. Thank you for summon DW. Welcome to the Net House. Can we give DW a nutty welcome, guys? Thank you very much for your support. You watch, this leads to a door. Oh. Man, if you went that way, you'd just see solid rock, wouldn't you?
Watson!
Holmes, she tricked me.
Where's she gone? Watson, where?
I don't know. She left saying that she had to go and see a lady. A Mrs. Destiny?
Madam Destiny, she's a boat.
What?
Over there, Watson.
Wow, Watson's dumb.
She's abducted Kate.
I can't believe it.
She's a lunatic, Watson. She made a room for her dead father, and now Kate is with her.
Thank you, Silcox.
They're on the boat! Hurry, Watson!
So where is Watson exactly? Listen, let me tell you, when we get to this woman again, Alice, if I get the option to slap her, I'm going to take it straight away this time.
Stay here and hold on to the boat, Watson.
Make yourself as useful as you always do.
Kate! Kate!
Kate, I'm here. Just jump. Alice, I'm afraid. I know, but you'll be all right. Look, it doesn't burn. Come on.
Kate! Oh my God, no!
Go away!
Hey!
This girl, do we really want to save her?
I'm a Moriarty! I'm the devil's daughter! I'm cursed! I'm a monster!
Nonsense.
You're talking nonsense! You are your own person! You are not a devil!
Yes! That's why you've always lied to me!
I only lied in order to protect you! You're still so young, my God! Ask Watson!
I was lied to all of my life. Do you have any idea how that
Oh, boo-hoo!
No! Because you're Kate Holmes! And a Holmes never gives up, I know it!
Jeez, man. Rip. That's some pretty quick thinking.
Yes, he knows. Nothing can change fate. Listen, he allowed George Hurst to kill Lord Marsh, who was already condemned to death by tuberculosis.
I deal with criminals. These things can happen. I raise you differently.
You sent me away! And when I'm home, we fight all the time! You're ashamed of me!
No! No, it's me, Kate. I never learned patience. My own father was the same with me.
It isn't possible to escape destiny.
No matter what you say, she's gonna jump.
Her father was a murderer, but Kate, she deserves to live, don't you think?
Kate, don't listen to her.
And Holmes will be murdered himself. I have foreseen it.
I may be killed one day. It's the risk that I take, but my work helps to save other lives.
Really? And albeit? And Percy Fleming? You save lives? No! You enjoy taking lives!
You can't save me either!
be safe with me. I'll protect you. I care about you.
How can you trust him? He killed your real father, Kate.
Why? Why did you kill him?
It's a scumbag. He had to be eliminated.
It was his life or mine. I had no choice, Kate.
See? Everything is determined. Remember the signs. Our meeting, the ceremony.
What about your childhood?
Kate, no. How can this suddenly mean more to you than your childhood?
See? It is time. The next life awaits us.
This woman is actually insane.
Kate, what sane woman would keep her father's mummified remains? She's irrational.
I don't care. I don't belong anywhere.
No, Kate, I can't lose you. I can't. I love you.
Daddy! I don't know what I'm doing. Help me!
Rip.
No! Kate!
Oh god, here we go. Dramatic saving process.
Kate! Oh god.
Get off the boat, dude. Talk to her later. Yes, I'm alright, father.
Over here!
Demonic child saved. Yay! Oh boy. Get off the boat now. Well, we managed to blag our way out of that one. That's it. You're gonna have your next life.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry too, Kate.
She didn't look pleased, though. She looked properly unhappy. Three achievements. Wow, the end? You can see there's going to be another one, can't you? You can definitely see there's going to be another one. That's going to involve Moriarty and that Alice. Thank you, Captain Jake. That was fun. No, you never saw her die, Wojtek, but she was saying, oh, you know, it's time to go to the next life, blah, blah, blah. So I'm guessing she did die. Was it good? Yeah, it's pretty enjoyable, Lord Imperius. I enjoyed it. Did you guys enjoy that? I enjoyed that. It's good to finish it. I wonder when the next one comes out. Not sure about that, Kate, though. I wish they'd change the character's face and voice a bit. Make her slightly less annoying. I think the decisions that were made were wrong. No, you don't, Trenzifan. You think the decisions that we made or I made were different to yours. There are always moral choices in this game. That's the point. That's literally the point of the game. It always says moral choice, and so many people agreed with you, or so many people didn't. It's kind of illustrating. There's no black and white in all this. It's all a big grey area. I'm not saying you can't speak, Trensifen. Dude, I'm not saying you can't speak. I'm saying that there's no right and wrong. It's a moral choice. Good night, Brendono. French voiceover. Whoa, well, that's pretty good timing. It's coming up to 11 o'clock. I'm just wondering if it's going to be like a movie where you get to the end of the credits and then there's like some secret, you know, bit of footage. Which game is Paul going to beat next? I don't know. We'll see. I mean, don't forget, I won't be streaming next weekend because I'll be on holiday. So when I come back, we'll see.